House makes everyone want to fight, which is weird because I always get extremely happy when I'm in Waffle House. But I thought of the Feywilds in D&D, because it's like, so the entire point of the Feywilds is that, or the entire like gimmick of the area is that all like senses and emotions are like heightened times like 2 at least. So you feel everything stronger. So then I had the genius idea. I ran in the middle of dinner to go make this tweet about the Feywilds.
Okay, looks like...
I don't know what the Feywilds are from.
Alright, so I'm running an ad real quick just so that the pre-roll will be cancelled.
Okay.
And I also want to sure to say...
I got a Genshin Impact ad, so this is valid. I like how you redeem Pet the Praxis a lot.
Well,
like every time I come in, it's like, oh, they redeem Pet the Praxis again.
I do it
Wait a second.
mostly to test that it's working.
Right.
Wait a second. If I'm still on the call when the stream starts, is everyone going to see my Discord avatar?
Yes, they are going to see your retro.
Everyone gets to see CGI Zelda.
Yes.
Yeah, absolutely, and that's fine. It's
they don't get to see.
Also, thank
my
God my stream cord is working. It did give us the notification that Praxis is live now. That's nice. Very convenient. I'm glad stream cord works. I did have to manually plug all of us in, all of our streams in. Oh, finally, I am in the stream. Heck yeah.
I have updated my profile name. I have sent I am actually live tweet.
I should not have joined stream while I still have hiccups and grossness. Oh, goodness. Goodness.
Yeah.
Okay, well, hopefully Medica will show up. I will keep an eye out.
I've arrived.
Alright. We should be ready to start. I don't think anyone's showed up yet, though. Hello, everybody. We are, let's go ahead and introduce ourselves. So, I am Praxis.
There's a delay on the stream for me.
Oh, there's a delay on the stream? That's probably to be expected. I wonder if I can stream the game in the Discord call so that you can hear the game.
Yeah, I was thinking there would still be a delay, but I was thinking doing that because since I'm still deaf in my left ear, I cannot hear the game or your stream right now. But if you do it through Discord, I won't have that problem. So maybe that'd be nice.
Okay, yeah, let me just set that up. Let's see, if I do this way, it should work. Just gotta...
not sure how much of the actual game I'll be watching, since when I play it, I want to go in as blind as possible.
Well, understandable. I wanted it to be...
I did watch quite a bit of the stream with you and Medica. Or, I guess, I watched Medica's stream with you, and it was lovely. But I gained nothing from it. I'm completely lost. I watched like 30 minutes to an hour of the first stuff, and then I had to rush out like a fool. And then...
You should be able to see the game now in the in the Discord call.
Alrighty.
Alright, so...
Yep. You can see the game. Awesome.
Yeah, that should be good.
Okay.
Hopefully it's looking pretty good for you. I don't know how well my laptop can handle that. been hearing a bunch of beeps and boops, so hopefully it's not. Hopefully it doesn't be a problem for me.
Hopefully not. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay.
By the way, I'm completely out of channel points because I had exactly like 980, and I spent it all on emotes. So.
Okay, well, I should lower the costs of my things, honestly.
I didn't know you could lower the cost of these basic ones, like send a message and sub them, or like choose an emote to
I'm pretty sure you can.
I could have just done unlock a random sub emote 3 times and got all of them for 300 instead of spending like 1,000 for 2 of them.
Yeah,
I'm silly.
Probably would have been
I'm silly.
That probably would have been a better use of them, seeing as only 3 of them are active at the moment.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and actually get serious for a moment here. Hello, everyone. I'm Praxis. I am a blade. I have more amnesia than most blades do. Like, I don't even remember stuff from after I was awakened. Like, I don't even know who my driver is. But I do have a feeling that this game jogged my memory a little bit. Hopefully that'll be the case. But anyways, yeah, I'm joined with my two of my beautiful girlfriends. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Concordia, why don't you go first?
I am present.
Oh gosh, you're so cute. All right, and and Uda.
So hi, I'm Uta. I am Praxis' girlfriend, and I think I've kidnapped her. She's mine now. And I'm in the stream pretty often, so if you guys ever want to talk, I'm here. And yeah, pleasure being on stream.
Yeah, thank you for those lovely introductions. All right, let's go ahead and get started here. I am so incredibly hyped. I did promise myself that I would do it on hard mode because I actually do kind of know how to play Xenoblade games, so I won't be completely lost. Hopefully my wings aren't too in the way for this. I do realize that may be a bit of an issue.
That's fine. I don't think it'll cause much problems. I mean, they move enough that it's not like directly covering it. We'll still be able to see what's underneath. Well, you had to play it on stream, Prax. That's how it had to be.
Yeah.
Also, I do think the stream is frozen on Discord. Which is strange. But I am watching it on my computer.
I can see the
it's just I can't hear the audio.
Slow down, guys.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's no audio.
There's gonna be fireworks.
Yeah.
Okay, that's
saw them setting it up yesterday. There were
that's
loads
unfortunate.
It just
It'll be worth it, promise.
It's fine. I was just saying so you could stop streaming on Discord since it's not working anyway.
Oh, okay. I think I know what the problem is. Okay, I'm gonna stop the Discord stream. Figure this out. It's okay. This is a long cutscene. I have time.
yeah,
it's a long cutscene and it doesn't really add much, honestly.
I may drop out of the stream just for maintaining complete blindness.
It's like a half introduction. Like, other than seeing the main characters as children, there's nothing of note. At least to me, because I have no context on anything.
I mean, fair. Still.
This game feels very fan servicey, as in it feels like it was made for fans because it has callbacks and it has things that I feel like people would understand if they played the other games, but I am clueless. Well, I'm honored to be on this stream. It was frankly ridiculous for you to put me on since I am so clueless about everything. But
I think we were kind of already spoiled for one thing by pre-release trailers.
I didn't watch any of the
spoil a few
trailers.
things.
Well, I watched the first trailer, the reveal.
Mind you, at least it's not the original trailer for Final Fantasy VII.
Oof, right.
I actually don't know about that. Did they like accidentally spoil a whole bunch of stuff in that?
They spoiled a major character death in pre-release.
The major character death.
Oh
The
no! How do you manage to do that?
I don't know. But
Dead in the trailer.
Yeah, plenty of games do that thing where they start off with a dramatic death, and then they use the rest of the game to lead up to that, so they use it as a suspense thing. But rarely is it ever a good idea to do that in a trailer, and then go ahead with the game.
Okay, can you hear the game audio through Discord now?
But what we need most
It does seem to be working, I think. Maybe. Well, the video is working. I still can't hear the game, which is strange.
That's weird.
taking
Okay,
each
is
other's
it
lives, with the taken flames becoming your own in turn.
Very strange. I get to see the technical difficulties.
The
Oh.
one whose essence is stolen
Stopped it.
leaves only a husk.
That's fine. I think the voice actors are interesting, but if I talk over a cutscene, just tell me to shut up. I know it's currently playing a cutscene and stuff.
Yeah.
Bombardier, what are you playing at? How can we claim their
Since
lives?
I've watched this before, it's kind of... I don't think it's adding much. Even to newcomers, this was the most confusing thing ever to hop into.
Oh, well.
I don't think they could have chose a worse thing to start the game off with, frankly.
I don't know. I think it's a cool, big battle.
It's a cool action scene, but like... Yeah. It's definitely not meant for newcomers, which is fine.
Yeah, I don't think it necessarily gets you that invested in it, but it's cool to watch.
Yeah. I don't think anything that happened in this game that I watched got me at all invested in anyone or anything.
Well, that's because you kept hopping in and out.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll try and super enjoy the game. I'm sorry if I'm critical about it, but I love sharing something that you enjoy with you. So.
We have yet to realize that fact.
Plus, there's a Welsh cat girl. So.
True.
I mean, it has to be a 10 out of 10 just from that.
This is very true, and hopefully I can take the time tomorrow to figure out how to get that redeemed to work with that.
Yeah, we've got more incoming.
Alright.
Hmm?
Battle is engaged.
This is the moment I figure out if this game has really slow combat or if Medica just sucks.
It does. And at least at the start. It does tend to be this way with the Xenoblade games. So yeah, you auto-attack enemies, you have to stand still near them to auto-attack unless you're using a ranged weapon, then you can stand a little farther away.
Huh. That's interesting. Kind of feels like a mobile game in its own way. It's a very interesting way to start or use a battle mechanic system thing.
I think it's fine. I mean, the auto attacks aren't the main bulk of your damage, especially as you get later in the game. And
yeah.
The problem is, in this very first battle, it makes us rely only on auto attacks, so it's going to seem really slow.
I just don't know what's going on because I can't see the stream.
Oh goodness.
Well,
like basically, I just gather you're fighting something.
I think it's more exciting just to know, just to hear us describe it, because it's rather underwhelming, at least in this part, because we do not have any specials or anything.
Okay, let me try one thing.
I mean, at least you have.
And we are in hard mode, which I imagine makes everything a little bit more.
Well, at least in the opening of the first one, you had like, what was it, 3 specials? Yeah, I think it was 3.
Right.
Yeah,
I'm going to tweet about your stream because nobody is in here.
Aw, thanks, Uda.
It's just me.
Yeah. Well, I can share the gameplay in the Discord, but it doesn't seem like I can share the audio. Because my computer is being a dump. It kind of does that a lot, sadly.
Well, at least it's not mine.
Yeah. All right. I'm sorry, Cordy. This will be very scuffed for you, I imagine. Okay, so blah blah blah. Exclamation marks show your destination. Pretty self-explanatory. And you can actually review tips. That is a nice feature that was not present in Xenoblade 2 and should have been. I think they had it in Torna though. Okay, press A to draw your weapon, and to withdraw from battle, hold A for a bit to sheath it. I think Medica missed that little bit at the end about sheathing it, at least for a while. And let's see.
I just remember seeing him run all the way across the fucking world just to escape from a single battle.
Yeah, although that one particular battle was,
I don't even have complete context of the game, and that just sounds funny.
Well, freaking
Lawrence, he was just like fighting a big...
Cliff, and then after falling off the cliff, he went back around to come back to the fight, and in doing so, pulled every single monster in the area. So, yeah, it was kind of a thing. Okay, this is great.
You leveled up.
I want to be able to use arts already. Please.
Unflinching resolve and awesome friends. We can't but win.
Power going there.
Wait, you mean you can't use arts in the start of 3?
Not for the very first 2 fights here. They'll come in a little bit, like still in like the very beginning of the tutorial. In fact, we're learning about them right now. At
least now than in DE, you had them right off the bat.
Yeah.
They want to make sure you know how to stand still and watch your character play the game for you.
Exactly.
They want to make sure that you understand how that works.
I mean, you need to understand the subtle nuances of standing there and watching your character beat the crap out of something.
Oh, they have a little arrow showing what part of the enemy that you're like, or like what direction they're facing relative to you, I think. It's really cool. Darn, you can't cancel arts from arts yet. Guess you have to unlock that, just like with Xenoblade 2. That's fine.
Yeah. I thought, oh, that's spoilers. We'll get there soon. No.
Yeah,
no spoilers for anyone. I need to.
I would hate to have to ban you.
Gasp! I backseat our own stream. Oh no! In a game I don't know anything about. Oh no! I don't know if fundamental game mechanics count as spoilers, but that's all I was going to talk about. But it was like 3 hours into Medica stream, so once again, I do not know if he's slow or if it's the game.
Well,
both.
I think Medica was going very heavy on the exploration, and I respect that.
Which is great for like when you're first trying on an RPG.
Yep.
So.
Well, no, I don't want them to spoil for me this afternoon.
I think, for me, I'm going to try and focus on, at least first, getting the full party of 6. That's my #1 priority. So I'm going to just focus on playing through till we get everyone together.
So...
And I really don't think that's spoilers. Because, like, it's been...
Yeah, no. It's been in the trailers.
It's been in... like every trailer. It's on the freaking cover of the box that you play as 6 people. Like, yeah. People know.
That Trish's team. Uni, how are things with Kite? What about our backup?
Yeah,
I might have to like Google along to answer silly questions about the world that I just do not understand.
I mean, I could answer them for you. If I know the answer.
Well, I have just been trying to find a good place to ask about who the fuck these characters are, what about these characters is, it's hard to describe where I need to start when I'm lacking fundamentals.
So one thing
I just see little pulpons and I'm like, huh, the fuck are those? What's the story? What's the,
Yeah, they never really do explain the presence of the Nopon.
Yeah.
The only thing we ever...
That's great. That's comforting.
Do they really need to, in fairness? I mean, just kind of there.
Not really. I mean, they're just fun little guys.
I mean, it's just like humans. We're just kind of here.
Yep. Alright, we got our talent arts, and we've got, roll actions. Oh, okay, so,
I mean,
this is just saying that things light up when you're standing in the right position or whatever. Okay, talking about canceling arts, I already know about that. Okay. Alright, hopefully my team will be smart enough to actually daze. They were. Unfortunately, my talent art is not ready yet. It'll be soon. Yeah,
I have found a very in-depth monster Wi-Fi that scares me half to death. Oh goodness.
Yeah, honestly, that would scare me too. Just given, like...
So this is spoilers for the game we're currently playing. That's not what I want.
Yeah, definitely not that.
Jesus Christ, I'm just trying to look at basic stuff. Why is there not a single Xenoblade thing?
Well, if you're looking for, like, a monster manual sort of thing...
yeah, more or less.
The names of the monsters, like the generic monsters, not the unique ones, pretty much stays the same throughout. So, unless there's like something that's new to this game, then you can like find the Xenoblade 1 or 2 wiki and get information about it from that.
Huh. I found. There's a lot. There is a lot of stuff. There are a lot. Yeah, no, I should probably know what I'm talking about before I start.
Yeah, as far as monsters go, like, I don't really feel that knowing the different species is all that important with this game, especially because I can't keep most of their names straight in my head. Okay, can we get the days off? Nope. But we got the kill, so we're good. Yeah, take that, robot guy. Got a message on the Discord. 3 of them, actually. They are from Medica.
I don't know, stories progressed between now and 1, so when you say robot guy, I don't know if you're actually talking about a mechon or not.
Well, the mechon are... Okay, so if you look at Lons, you'll notice he kind of looks like a mechon without the, like, robot-y parts. Or, like,
yeah.
not a mechon, a machina. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Okay, I wouldn't know anything about that.
Oh, are you not far enough in the game in Xenoblade 1 to know about them?
I must not be.
Okay. Well, you may have noticed that some of the robots on our side look kind of like Mecha. And there's a reason for that.
I didn't notice any robots on our side.
Well, there was one that looked like Metal Face, although I don't know if you are actually seeing the screen.
Oh, I'm not.
Yeah, that'll do it. If you want, I can try streaming it to you in Discord again. I worry that I'll see the...
Well, Cordy's trying to avoid spoilers, so I think she's just mostly going to be listening to us ramble.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do not. I've gone down a rabbit hole. I'm sorry I was so quiet. I had to mute for a sec because I was having allergy issues. But
it's fine. I just realized I still have your volume increased from the other day. There we go. That's why you were so loud.
Yeah. The fact that the Xenoblade wiki does not have an info page on blades is fucking hilarious.
It does.
Excuse me, what?
It does. Just search blades. Although there's 2 different...
trust me, I've tried. I have tried. Yeah, there's blade, which is what normally comes up. But if you look up blades in the in the Xenoblade wiki, you will get 100 pages of not blades. Let's see. There we go. Holy schnizer, that took me too long. Yeah, I'm doing a self-tutoring lesson right now, so I can understand what the fuck these buzzwords mean.
Every one of us is born looking like this.
Okay.
As soldiers.
Makes sense.
As weapons for slaying.
Okay, so I already knew all of that.
Yes. All of us live only.
Okay, let's try this.
To fight.
There we go.
Wait, hold on. One thing I did kind of get spoiled for with Xenoblade 1 that I do have one question for, maybe.
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Medica's here.
Hey.
Sorry for the delay. It's, like I said, I have the kind of little ritual of watching at least one episode of anime with my roomie every afternoon.
It's fine. Yeah, so I'm going to go ahead and try sharing the screen again in the Discord. Hopefully it works. I've been having issues on this.
Flickering hoop. You're as slippery as Noah sometimes.
Let me know if that looks good
Never shuts up.
for you.
I can see the Discord screen.
Range darts.
Yeah, it's been weird like that. I don't know why it does that. Like, it's supposed to be the source for the game, but for some reason it's showing the Discord, and I don't know why. Discord be wild and
Okay, try scrolling down all the way to the bottom of the screen share selection. And that's how that's where I usually find whatever I put in for screen share. I'm sorry, I'm not wording properly today.
It's okay, wording is
Don't
difficult.
worry, I'm not either. I'm being silent because I'm trying to figure out all of Xenoblade lore while I'm on stream.
You'll never do it. It's too much.
You won't do it, especially because you slowly realize
I know what I'm looking at.
that Xenoblade alone won't help you. You need to know Xenosaga and very occasionally Xenogears.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be lost on a couple things.
Change of plan. You keep firing and don't
I
stop.
just need to know the basic things about things and stuff.
Okay, so there's usually a sword that has lasers or fire coming from it.
Yep.
Holy shit.
I mean, the Monado had lasers.
Monado had lasers, the Aegis had fire or lasers or darkness.
No, that's not working. Crap.
Ah, right. So we're playing by the book here.
I don't know why Discord is being difficult.
Be good as one.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're humans. They're just.
I'm just gonna try leaving and re-entering the call.
This is a great stream. We're going well. Everything's going well. Nothing.
I'm watching the regular stream, so I'm seeing that training session.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff that's actually visible on stream is fine. It's the stuff behind the scenes.
The stream's going well. It's the behind the scenes fun that's going unique.
And my roommate made a comparison here that I just can't unsee is, this kid's a fucking Cypher wannabe.
They're not in their usual formation.
Okay, when you say Cypher...
Wait, what?
Final Fantasy.
Okay, there you go.
He's the bully that I actually still haven't seen yet. I don't remember his name.
Which Final Fantasy are we talking about?
8.
Alright, haven't played that yet.
I've played 10, 12, and 13.
Okay, so 8 revolved around kind of training as soldiers in a school, and Cypher was the dickhead upperclassman bully who never actually graduated because he utterly refused to listen to the rules and orders he was given during the final exam.
Okay.
I've played 7 and part of 13.
He was also in... Well,
13 was one of those games for me that just kind of got dropped because I got sidetracked.
I got to the big plant boss from 13 and then just kind of gave up when it kept kicking my ass.
I got like 30 hours in. I don't remember where, because it's been like 5 years. But, yeah, no. I liked it, I just never beat it, because I
remember there were
I didn't get sidetracked, I just got bored a little bit.
I remember there were a lot of bosses that kept kicking my ass until I did some grinding for experience.
Yeah, but I think the plant thing was still back in the game, before the game really opened up, so I didn't have much grinding options. It opens up eventually, right?
I think I know the plant boss you're talking about.
Yeah, no, you have to fight it with lightning and hope.
Yeah, I know the one you're talking about. That one was not the hardest for me.
Yeah, I think it's because I fucked up the upgrade. I didn't upgrade Hope's weapon at all. I just jammed everything to lightning without realizing you get more experience by leading with these items before moving on to these.
Get off me! Had to go and play the hero, didn't he? You really think?
So I burned through my resources beforehand, too. And I kind of hate myself for it.
If he hadn't used his powers back there, you'd have been first out of the running.
Yeah, but still. Didn't have to go get
I will stand by my statement. Urine is a terrible healer.
Trying to protect you. He lured in Garvel's gang.
Oh,
Gave us a chance to turn us
I
around.
didn't recognize him by the way you pronounced his name.
You know who wasn't up to it?
It's the worst name.
True.
I was so confused.
No more arguing.
Yeah.
Like, I realize I probably shouldn't bully the kid more, but his name's right there.
Then we'd have won.
Yeah,
Hey,
doesn't take much to make
So
it
much
do
for
I
that.
can't even see it, but I've heard it.
Sorry.
Okay, so it's Joran, like Joran,
I'm so
but yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, because of the British accent, it sounds like Yorin.
what big day?
Hey, Arcana, how you doing?
Whose? Yours, dummy.
Welcome to the
It's your
stream.
second term, right?
We've,
Remember? Oh.
You still have the Astro Amelia's plug.
Lance was pretty fired up too.
Oh,
wasn't
I
ya?
do. I can turn that
From
off.
Russia.
I
Yeah.
did forget to do
I
that.
just it played and I went, oh, that probably shouldn't
I
be
was
there. Since
wondering
Astral
what
nor
that
Melia are in the stream.
She'll apologize,
Yeah, I'm gonna
right?
just turn that one off. So
Might
sorry
do,
about
might
that.
not.
I mean, hey, the multi-stream won't do much right now,
Lifespan
but
of
by
10
all
years.
means, give them a
We call
follow.
them
Like,
terms. Life begins with our first
they're
term and ends
they're
at
pretty
the close
awesome,
of our 10th.
especially
And
Astral.
over the course of those 10 years,
Like, I learned so
we
much
fight
from them.
continually. Though in reality,
Just in general or monster
I've
unrelated?
I've
In
done
general.
some basic research
Most lose
into
their lives on the
stuff
battlefield
and things, so
before
I
they reach their
understand
pen.
kind of what
But
I'm
those
looking
who
at,
do survive to the end.
which is helpful.
Okay, do you understand where Napon come from?
Special service.
We've already established that we.
As
all
far as
vote.
I know, they just duplicate. They're just fucking single cell organisms.
Morning, you're...
Good, then you
can't
know as
watch,
much
you
as the
need to
rest
play
of us.
more. I get it. I
Morning.
really do.
Morning.
Oh,
Lance.
my
I
God.
want to say they probably come out of eggs, but honestly, I think they are eggs. I think
Hey,
one
how-
day they're just gonna crack and another Nopon's gonna come out of a Nopon.
Tetsu! Hi, Tetsu. How are you doing?
Quick, we're gonna miss the
I
homecoming.
have exactly one theory where they came from. They just kind of showed up in Allrest, and the architect found them hilarious, so he just yeeted them at his dickhead other half.
All they've ever had here, right?
Yeah.
And that's how they got to Bionis.
I mean, sure. Why not?
Yeah, no, just grabbed a Nopon, shoved it through his black hole half, and then just smacked Zans in the head. And he couldn't figure out how to get rid of him.
Oh yeah, I should
He's tried.
clarify one thing. The no spoilers means no spoilers for Xenoblade 3 stuff. I'd say 1 and 2 are both on the table, seeing as they've been out for 5 years. But keep in mind that some of my co-hosts, Uda and Cordy...
That does not bode well for me.
Oh, yeah. Uda and Cordy have not finished the games, so...
Not
Maybe at least
I
while
blame
Cordy's on
Fire
stream,
Emblem.
let's avoid spoiling those.
Whoa.
Okay.
Even
I blame Fire Emblem for not letting me finish Xenoblade 1.
Huh?
Ooh, which Fire Emblem? Three Houses?
Wow. I've never seen
Awakening.
her before.
Ooh, so you had the Wii version?
Hmm.
Awakening's on DS.
Yeah, Awakening's 3DS.
Yeah,
I
but
think-
like that was Wii. Well, that was adjacent to the time that it was available on the Wii. I think.
I think Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are on the Wii. Oh, you need to go. All right,
Path of Radiance was GameCube.
have a good night, Arcana. Yeah, thanks for stopping by.
I will say that having Xenoblade 1 on the 3DS was great, though.
Mm-hmm.
I spent so long in college sitting in the halls waiting for office hours. And, every time I was waiting, just whip out Xenoblade in 1, play a little bit, harvest some collectibles, fight some enemies, continue my insane quest to get through the entire game without changing the appearances of the characters whatsoever.
I heard the stories, but this is just wild.
I couldn't manage. I live and die for character customization.
I live and die
loved
for the
the
default option.
customization in the first one.
And you know her, right?
I remember for a while I just decided to give Schultz that costume. It was just his normal one, but
You
below.
know, I read the entire Wikipedia page for Nopon, and not once did they mention anything. Then again, it's kind of silly to ask, oh, where did you come from? Because we don't ask where the humans came from, or the Homs. We don't ask. We do not ask, because they're humanoid. But, like,
Well, I mean,
it's the same thing for Nopon. They're just cooler humans.
Well, the
Or-
thing about humans
So,
is, I'm not going to say anything more, but it actually makes sense that they'd happen once you get into the nitty-gritty of the backstory.
alright.
I mean, if you want to ask where actual real humans came from, I mean, someone could explain it to you, but it'd be a very long conversation about evolution.
The only major info I'm missing is what the fuck, why is Gundam thing happening? But
Well,
But you see,
who cares?
that's because
I've never once experienced a Gundam thing where anything made sense. So
you see, the thing about the Xeno series is deep down at its core, it all stemmed from a PlayStation 1 game that relied heavily on mecha.
right.
which one is the first one in the series? Is that Gears?
Gears. It was okay. So Gears credits rolled with Xenogears Part 5 of 6. They had ambitions.
They did
And-
have ambitions.
Like, rumor has it that you can link all of the Xenosaga trilogy to another part, but I've never been able to confirm this or find the original source. And Xenoblade, no one's tried because, well, it wasn't supposed to be a Xeno game to begin with.
Hi, India can fly with those wings? Oh god, no.
I think it's
Yes.
only the ones with the
How?
really big wings.
Yeah, it's only like the really it's only the really like pure Hyentia with large wings that can fly. So like
You see it
Melia
happen
couldn't.
once.
But like
What? Why not?
It looks
I-
every bit as
Why you
stupid
like
as you
this, man?
imagine.
right.
I do remember
Um,
that being a thing.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna drop out of the chat now.
To send them.
Okay.
Yeah. They
You
all
have
get the
a
dust
you have a
thanks
good
to us.
rest.
Thank you.
Have a good evening
Look,
or morning. I don't know your time zone. Bye. Stay safe.
Bye.
Keep going.
Alright,
I don't get you, Noah.
night, Cordy.
I know we're putting our lives on the line.
Yeah, she's
Seeing game
Yeah,
making me
yeah.
want to play. I
We're
know,
there
right?
already.
I'm watching this and I'm like,
Friend or foe,
I
someone
probably
has to
shouldn't
lay
buy
them to
this
rest.
game considering I haven't
that
played
is
any
my
of the
role
other
as an
ones.
overseer.
But at the same time, it seems
Yeah,
like
just
fun.
I
watch a
will
30-minute lore video. You'll be fine.
Shut it,
I
Kate.
will say
It's something me and
Anyone
Praxi
specific?
can bond over.
Right.
So
I've had
that's
about enough of all
why
this
I'm a
depressing
little
crap.
bit tempted.
Let's head
Also,
back and hit the showers.
And I will be here
I
shipping it.
mean,
Backed up with blood and
waifus.
sweat.
So
well if you
I
if
see
you're in it for
waifu, I go,
waifus-
okay.
If you're in it for
Missed it
waifus,
again.
Xenoblade 2 has got you covered.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
Xenoblade
yes.
2.
Yeah, I looked at the
No,
Xenoblade
always
2
does
character
this.
roster
How
for
many
0.3
times has it we've had
seconds
to
and went,
warn
oh, I
you
like
now?
this game.
Yeah. No, Xeno 2 is so waifu laden it has a gotcha system.
Yes, it does.
You're
Fortunately-
kidding. Please tell
No.
me you're kidding.
We are not kidding. It does.
Oh, no. No,
And
no.
the rarest one is Cosmos, which is a character that dates back to. Is she in Xenogears or just in the Xenosaga stuff?
Just in Xenosaga. You'd
Okay.
think she's the protagonist, but she's not.
Really? So she's not the MC. That's surprising.
She's more MC adjacent. But no, the main character is Shion Azuki, who made her and was the basis for Estelle from Cosmos' Affinity Quest in 2.
All right, we got the landmarks, we got the mini-map, we got stuff we can do now. ZL and
I
Y
think the most
gets the...
insulting thing is that I have watched Xenoblade lore videos before, and I still have no fuck idea what's happening.
Okay, so it's a game of Sims that went horribly, horribly wrong, and that's the plot of Xenoblade 1.
Oh, okay, I'm getting it
Sorry I
now.
made you wait.
It's the result of a guy playing Sims and making his self-insert OC so fucking overpowered that he got killed by it.
That's certainly one way to put it.
The upper hand doesn't guarantee your safety.
Xenoblade 2 is the story of climbing a tree.
Literally.
So, holy shit. Yeah, I'm learning.
Oh, and also polygamy.
Sorry.
Oh, there's level 42 stuff up here. What?
Yes.
Well, let's
Turn back.
not go that way. We can take care of this
It's taken
level 2
like
stuff.
2 seconds. So,
I have been playing for 30 hours. I have only just started exploring this area because of those monsters.
Oh gosh. Wow.
right.
Okay, where is healing circle?
What?
There is healing circle.
So what
Ideally, you
are
shouldn't need it.
Lens and Wamba? What are they? I'm
Machina.
lost. They're Machina, but they don't. They're okay.
They're Machina, but they don't have the, like,
I will
armor
take your
units.
word on it. I just from my research, they did not look exactly like Machina. So I was wondering if they were.
So, like, if you take a look at the Machina and, like, imagine them without all the, like, metally bits, and then take a look at Mons and Wamba and others that look like them, you'll see. Okay, I guess it doesn't let me open the main menu yet. That's frustrating.
It's the two-toned.
Okay, yeah, no, I see it. It's just a lot of the example Machina are
Covered in random
very
bullshit.
extra in their more, you know, mech-like appearance. So
And one of them looks like Guru.
yeah.
No.
I am so
Eyes
sad
popper.
that Riku has no lines for a while. Because,
Yeah, that's
I love his voice. It's so good.
a tragedy. And he has Rex's haircut.
When I looked up the Lens page on the wiki, they just had a short circuit and tried to kill me.
Wait.
Yeah, the wiki
What?
doesn't.
So I had to ask because I mean, it does not at all list anyone as Machina in this game, which is strange to me.
If I had to say, I'd say they're closer to Mimiosomes from Xenoblade X in terms of just execution.
Mm-hmm.
So just Mimiosomes without the artificial skin. Given it certainly seems like Lance can eat normally compared to other Machina. We see him do push-ups.
Yep. Okay.
And he
Okay. I have now learned about the Myconus and Bionus. Very cool.
Yeah, so...
Oh yeah, this
Alright,
reminds
I
me.
have a very fundamental understanding of what is happening now. Everything is making sense. From what little lore I do know, I understand the basic story now, and I think I can actually progress.
There you go, now you're getting it.
Yeah. Where did the notebone come from?
Presumably the same place the humans come from. The, whichever source it comes from, depending on which game you're looking at specifically. I don't know, maybe they just end up thinking the same way.
X honestly is the best explanation for them, and that's just they're native to planet Mira. They're the only sapient species native to planet Mira. Everything else just kind of came there.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Unless planet Mira itself is sapient, in which case they're one of two species sapient to planet Mira, the other being planet Mira. X left a lot of things unanswered.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
you say
Unlike
that, but I
every
wouldn't know.
other race, they're not listed as like, you know, from Bionus or Myconus. They're just fucking there. They're
the
just
mascot.
there.
They're also God.
What?
How else would you describe the great Napon art sage?
This is true. There's no
Okay,
other way.
fair.
There's
I
no other way
describe
to
them
describe
as...
the Archsage.
I would probably describe them as like... I don't fucking know. I don't know. I don't know.
He's an immortal
I don't
entity
know.
reaching across dimensions to satisfy his own desire to see crossover fanfiction made canon.
That is literally what happens, by the way. I mean, that is literally almost word for word the explanation for why you get Shulk, Elma, and Fiora in Xenoblade 2. It's amazing.
Yeah, and I can see this. I can see that all the various deity figures, this is the asshole sitting above them all. Just content to watch this play out because it's more entertaining that way.
I think the only thing I really needed to know is that Uni is cute.
True.
He's sassy.
Yep. That's all I have to know.
Like most...
Keiki! Keiki! Oh my god, hi!
Hi, Keiki!
Keiki! Oh my god, hello!
Thanks for coming by, Keiki. We've been having a lot of fun. Buddha's taking a crash course in Xenoblade lore, which I do not recommend. I recommend playing the games for yourself and experiencing it.
And I helped.
So,
It's little Keiki.
Unflinching resolve and awesome friends. We can't but win.
Oh, you found it through my tweet. Yeah, hi.
yeah. Hey, Medica,
Hello, it is me.
I used that audio alert you suggested for my follower alerts and stuff.
What was it again? I don't remember.
It was the post-battle quote with Praxis and Nia.
Yee. Hold on, I just found your tweet, so I'm going to quote it and say, well, just to spread the message a bit more.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, I don't think people have actually really missed much if they're not here yet.
Yeah, no, we're an hour in, but we're still starting.
It's mostly
out.
cuts. This is my one gripe with Xenoblade 3, is that it front loads so much, but it feels like so little.
Yeah, it feels bare bones, if that makes sense.
It feels bare bones, but it was still an hour of cutscenes.
Right, yeah, it feels like it's a little... It's very heavy on lore early on, but the overall game mechanics are frankly lacking.
Yeah, it tries to drip feed them to you, and I think they should kind of feed them to you a little bit quicker.
Yeah, if you're going to start the game with a fucking war shot, that's nice.
Xeno 1 did it so much better. Like, here's the Battle of Sword Valley. Well, here's a quick lead up to the Battle of Sword Valley. Well, here's two giants fighting. Here's this Battle of Sword Valley. Here's Shulk fighting a crab.
Yep.
True. Shulk fighting a crab.
I mean, that is literally what happens.
Whereas Xeno 2 is, here's Rex fighting a crab. Here's Rex getting stabbed.
Okay, yeah. Thanks, Keiki. There's not really too much that you've really missed at the moment, so don't worry about it at all. There was, like, a couple flashback things, and, like, this big battle at the start, which is kind of cool to look at, but they don't explain why you're there, like, at all. And frankly, I almost feel like it's a good thing they don't explain, because I think that kind of drives the point home of, like, no one really knows why they're fighting. You know, they're just fighting because they've been told they need to.
They've been told that those assholes in Agnes are saying mean shit about them.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So they need to beat them up and steal their lunch money, except lunch money in this case is the very essence of their life.
True. Also, thanks, Keiki. I love my model, too. She's so pretty.
She's adorable. Super huggable.
Yes, very. Yeah. Like me. Yes, Keiki, yes. Keiki is actually from the Xenoblade series.
Yeah, Keiki, you're actually a Hyentia. Congratulations. Yeah, that's Uni.
Apparently the goddess of the Hyentia. But... Lord. Oh, God.
Was this talking about...
I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, I already know the whole driver combo spiel. I don't need you to tell me about that game.
The only things that happened like on our side of the stream is well, we had our other girlfriend Cordian, but she had to leave. And I spent the past hour reading Xenoblade lore trying to understand what was happening. So don't worry, you're not alone. I don't understand anything either.
I mean, Space Deity Mail Carrier wouldn't
I was just
be
joking with the
too
whole Space Deity Mail Carrier. I'm actually just a rip-off from Xenoblade.
And yet, I could see that just left of the series. Maybe Xenoblade 5, maybe Xenoblade... That wouldn't be out of place in Xenoblade X, all things considered. But that didn't have Hyantia.
Keiki, I didn't know you were actually just a cute Hyantia. I didn't know.
Well, now you do.
Yeah, now I do.
Also, I just want to say, it's adorable that you got your bot to be Poppy.
Well, to be fair, that was actually before I, set... I could actually just leave it with the name that it has and try to make it sound like Poppy and say things like, Poppy would appreciate if you would give Praxis a follow. Or something like that.
Yeah.
Praxipon.
Yeah, Praxipon. Exactly.
I said... you just got cakey. But... Okay. Yeah, my suggestion was Watabot, but Praxi said, I don't think so.
I don't think it quite works, you know?
Yeah, I don't think Watabot is a good character.
Wata just works so much better for the Redeem. Allow me to demonstrate.
Water!
Oh god, it has a 5-minute cooldown now. Damn it.
Ha! Water. I could remove the cooldown. I just put that in there so people don't try to drown me.
But I'd probably spam it.
I can make it 1 minute. I'll make it 1 minute, okay? If that'll make you happy.
Yeah.
I should be able to do that midstream.
I should be saving my points anyway, since you want me to do the lore redeem. Since I
haven't seen this one yet.
Which one?
What the heck is that?
Yes.
What a guy.
The head pats. I love the head pats.
They're adorable. I want to figure out where to find that GIF and then use it for myself.
Okay.
I think it's the head pat thing is part of. I think it just comes with the thing you're using, right?
It sort of does. Yeah. So, like, the little animated hand is part of VTube Studio, but the way that I have it works so that just redeeming the channel points just does it.
Right, yeah.
I have the Mix It Up bot, and that handles that for me.
Nice. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, so basically what happened is I made like an item set, I think, in VTube Studio, assigned it to a hotkey. I don't think I necessarily needed to assign it to a hotkey. I might not have. Well, I might not have actually needed to assign a number. Yeah, I did need to assign a hotkey, if that makes sense. Like an actual button.
I think everything about Riku is just so out of place yet adorable.
Yeah, Riku is very out of place for a Nopon. Like, when you hear his voice, and then you hear
that's
all
for
the
a
other...
Nopon, which is hilarious because Nopon are already extremely out of place. Like every other intelligent race is at the very least humanoid, and there's just these little little fellas with long ass ears.
You see, the thing about Nopon is they're a throwback to something from Xenogears, sorta.
Right.
To another
which seems
adorable...
to be the excuse for everything not making sense. Oh, it was in Xenogears. They just did it worse this time.
I'd say they did it better. This is what it looked like in Xenogears. I'm putting it in memes and media.
Okay.
This is Choo Choo.
Oh yeah, no, they did it better.
She looks like a Furby flipped a hamster.
Oh,
yeah,
gosh.
It does. It really does.
Why?
She could somehow grow to the size of a mech because they decided giving this thing a mech was the most ridiculous. Well, was too far. but having it grow to the size of a mech, and by extension, when all the mechs get crucified as part of a symbolic shot, she just gets crucified.
Also, mixed bathing.
That was fine.
After what happened.
I still empathize with that one Nopon just swimming across the pool.
Yeah. They seem to be having a rough go of it.
Does every Xenoblade game have a mixed bath scene? Or a bath scene? Or, at the very least...
Still hurt.
British cake. Oh my goodness.
Be over it.
The great
Xeno
British
1
cake.
did.
The great British
Yeah,
cake.
Xeno 1, I don't think they actually show it, but I think there is a scene where Melia and Charla talk about going to the hot springs over by the... Oh gosh, I don't even remember the name of it. The Nopon town in Xenoblade 1.
Anyway,
you know, the big tree place. Medica, you know the answer, right? Please?
I don't remember this. I did not get that far. I got to the Nopon tree in Definitive Edition, but I didn't get much farther than that.
Okay.
However, I know that they're definitely, that to make up for this, Fiora was in a hot spring scene in Project Cross Zone 2. All the female characters were. And then a few of the male characters tried to break in and proceed to get their asses kicked.
You know.
Mm-hmm. Very anime. There's like nothing more anime than that, to be honest.
Yeah, and in New Game Plus, you can actually you can actually see a CG of it.
Oh wow!
I'm trying to track it down if you want it.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, I mean, sure.
I have no idea how he's that, like, I'm sorry, I'm watching the cutscene and I don't know how he can just power stance in front of her like that.
You see, he doesn't understand what the dick is used for.
I mean, the Steam's covering it for us, but it's not for them.
Yeah, they just assign no meaning at all to genitals.
You're right.
Yeah. Which is crazy because you might have noticed Uni was fucking covering herself up a moment ago, but Lance is just power stancing.
I'm sorry.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, aggressively watching it. He doesn't want to be there.
True.
Or he just wants to have
the Nopon don't give a shit.
I get both. Also, I wasn't there when it happened, but how long until they get their colorful outfits?
So
it was 3 hours for me.
Yeah, we'll need to work at it a little bit. Should be able to get this. Okay.
Yeah. You're probably going to stream about as long as Medica did.
I will go at least until midnight in my time, which would be 1 for you.
So we got 4 hours.
At least. Well, at least 3 more.
I'm saying this is at least a 6-hour stream. I don't think you're going to be able to pull yourself away.
You're probably right. You're probably right. I'm honestly probably
which is good for me because I get more time with you, but it's bad because you're probably going to be really tired tomorrow. Yeah.
I was really tired at work today. I only got like 4 hours.
You have my condolences, Prax.
No idea.
But yeah, no, they also didn't have a small huggable thing over the course of Xeno. Well, okay, they did, but her name was Momo, and she was just a small child.
Is Riku... I didn't notice, is Riku just not a fighter? Is Riku just your fucking mascot?
So, I believe that Riku pairs up with Manana and becomes a hero character with the two of them combined later on.
Oh,
but for
okay.
Now, yeah, like,
Very
this
big
isn't a
ice
spoiler, by
climbers,
the way. They do, like, show them in the definitive, or sorry, in the what's the word for the direct. They show all the different hero characters.
I have secured an image of Momo.
And whose fault was it I couldn't
That guy's eyes are farther apart than like my 2 brain cells. Just, man.
That's probably different frame.
I think he was. He's that one fucking jerk. I don't remember. I don't know any of their names other than Riku is great and Uni is great, and that's it.
I love Riku.
And Lance, I guess.
I'm here to announce today's mission.
I'm not googling anything.
It's currently on course
no, you don't hear this.
The amount of British people is scary.
Jakey, this is Xenoblade. Everyone's British except for the few that aren't. But they are the minority by far.
Yeah, the
It
only
is
a British
truly
RPG.
brilliant that they just decided to make everyone on this fucking planet British.
As for your mission,
Okay.
deploy the canyon by the
Yeah, I
designated
didn't
time.
just have to look up that the main
Investigate
character's
and
name is
destroy the
Noah.
source
I
of
didn't
ether.
have to do that. No, why would I need to do that?
Gee, that's a good
That's another
question. Why
Xenogears
would you
throwback.
need to do that?
Yeah,
It's
why
always
would
been
I need to
weird.
do that? I mean, obviously I do that. It's Tuesday, isn't it? No, no, it's not. It is not Tuesday. It's Wednesday.
Different enemy force.
It's currently Wednesday.
Combat with Agnian
True.
troops in the area is also expected. Details will be sent to your iris after
Okay,
deployment.
why can I not freaking find this?
Clear? You are to remain vigilant throughout the operation.
I'm so tired of getting repeat emotes. Crying. What?
There it is. I think this is the one.
Where have I been pinged? How does Midge tag me every 20 minutes? I have a what? Kiki, stop! Oh goodness.
Okay. That could potentially be a problem. It could. I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm working on something behind the scenes here, trying to get something set up so that I can share the screen for you two in the Discord, so that you can like hear the audio through there and not have to have jank happen by listening to the stream and be able to like, actually hear the game sound and stuff.
I have found the hot spring scene, kind of. The way it worked was that you had to manually defog it by blowing air into the microphone, since it was a 3DS game, you had to maneuver around it to see all of it with the joystick. So
what?
They made you work for your not quite lewds.
What? What?
Anyway, that will explain.
Hold on. Wait. You can't just hop on and fucking say that you can blow away the smoke in a Xenoblade game on your DS.
Technically, it was just a crossover game that had some Xenoblade characters.
Genitals.
Oh my god.
You can't hop in and say that. Say that. Fuck off.
It is in memes and media.
Oh my god.
Anyway, that would explain the state of the image.
Oh gosh. Okay, yeah, that's a janky image, but wow.
That is a janky image.
Yeah, you can see Fiora just in the bottom corner because she doesn't have anything to show.
Amazing.
The actual robot.
Janky, you should be rightfully scared. I'm scared. This is scary.
Okay.
Oh god.
Ooh, cakey.
In other news, my entire follower list is currently live.
Oh wow, that's impressive actually.
Well, I mean there's like 5 people now, but like, well, more than 5, but there's an impressive amount. Since I follow every single person that I know has a Twitch, and I don't unfollow people who I don't watch, I do have a ridiculous amount of people I'm following.
Yeah.
I do the same. I don't get following you yet. I need to fix that.
I mean, I don't stream.
Well, we need to get you to the point where you're ready.
Yeah, I'm going to start streaming soon. But
don't care following you. You can't stop me.
I'm going to commission Keiki for a temporary, PNG, and then I have to figure out how streaming works, and then I'm going to be streaming whenever I want, pretty often. Please don't already be on it. I haven't paid you yet. I haven't paid you yet. Darling, you don't have to work on it until I pay you. please. I know you're like, oh, it's a small commission, so it's fine if I don't. No, stop that. You dork.
Kiki, you really are an angel.
I have an artist like that.
For real. Huh, no, I'm not letting you work on it until I pay you. I know it's fucking $10 for the little chibi PNG, but like...
Move? Okay, I have to open the menu. That's why it won't let me move.
I would commission you for a full if I had money, but I don't, so...
okay.
I will pay you.
Do you have any open slots?
And you do not... I have talked about this with Keiki, and I think she has open slots. I will stop you, Keiki, because I don't want you to waste your time if I can't end up paying you. Which I have the money, I just need to set up my Cash App. There was a problem, and it's not going well, but I am trying. I swear I'm trying, but... And everyone in the stream, everyone who watches this VOD, everyone who's in the stream right now can hold me to that. And please do not work on it until I can pay you. Hun, I don't care if it's $10, you deserve to be paid for your amazing art. So anyway, but I do believe Keiki has open slots. But Keiki does need to do a better job of advertising that they do commissions, because every time I talk about it, everyone gets confused that you even do them. Nobody knows you do commissions at all.
I'm on your Twitter. I can't find your Twitch. Help.
What?
How do I follow?
Wait, which one? Uda's or Keiki's?
Uda's.
Uda, just say something in chat. Medica can see it and follow from there.
Yeah. I've never streamed. I don't stream. Well, I'll stream probably by the end of the month if I can. But yeah. I appreciate it. I really do.
I think we'll follow Keiki too, just for good measure. Gotta be sure.
Yeah, I followed Keiki, as soon as, pretty much as soon as I followed, because I went on her card, which she has changed since then, and she has not debuted yet, which makes me very sad, because I do desperately want to give Keiki love in her streams, but she can debut whenever she wants. I love you, Keiki.
Okay, I hate that the map and the menu are like inverted from what they're like in Xenoblade 2. Is there a way to change that?
There's not a way to change that, but you can. There is a shortcut directly to the map. You just need to hold down the trigger for it. The left trigger.
Oh, what that means?
So still not great, but.
Can you change which character you are playing as, or do you always have to play as Noah?
I think
or like which character you control.
I'm not sure if it lets you change it yet. I know it actually forces you to switch to Uni at a certain point.
Yeah, I saw Medica playing as Uni, and I went, oh, I want to play as Uni throughout the entire game. But if I can't, then L plus ratio plus I'm not buying this game, because Uni is best girl. Okay, I do not know much about the Welsh cat girl, but Uni, as of right now, best girl.
She's huggable and she has fluffy wings.
Yep.
Yeah.
And she's sassy.
I think I really like characters with cute little head wings. It makes me very happy. At Keiki.
I just want to hug everyone, and you can't stop me.
I will hug and flirt and talk to anyone, anywhere, at all times.
I'm not great with flirting. Usually the other person has to engage with it, and even then it might take me a solid minute to pick up on it.
I flirt with everyone, which can cause... no, don't at me. Do not at me. But yeah, I flirt with everyone no matter what, and that can sometimes cause mixed messaging, because sometimes it's just platonic, and sometimes it is actually romantic.
I mean, I
honestly
flirt with everyone too.
When I was flirting with Praxi and Cordy, like for the first time, it was completely platonic. I just wanted to be their friends. And then they responded properly, like they responded with more flirting, and it made me blush, and now we're all friends.
Well, I mean, to be fair...
And Candy and I met far before, but Candy hasn't been on stream yet, so you guys don't really know her.
Well,
but
we had encountered each other before, but like, that particular conversation, that was what really made everything click, you know?
Yes. And then we got in a group chat, we added each other in Discord, and then me and Candy were already dating. But then Praxis just said one day, hey, can we all be girlfriends? And then we went, okay. Yeah. We're all there.
That's true, I did just casually say that in our group chat.
Yeah, I don't have the guts for that. When someone flirts in my general direction, my response is, okay, are you actually lewd? Just straightforward, followed by, if affirmative, would you like me to attempt to create mediocre 3D smut?
Can confirm. Wait, you can fight in the water? Oh, that's cool.
Yes!
Horrible.
It's so...
absolutely horrible. Water combat. Everyone's favorite.
It's
it's
better than what it used to be. What it used to be was you couldn't fight at all in the water, so any water-based enemies you had to kill, you had to lure them all the way to land and they could just pop out of range in a heartbeat.
Yeah, it feels like you can even move at full speed. Oh, this is glorious. I've never played water combat that I've liked before. This isn't bad at all.
That's because it's just land combat.
It's just land combat, but blue.
True.
It's land combat, but they're treading water, and you shouldn't think too hard about how they're bracing themselves for their swings.
These water physics are like Final Fantasy X levels of like inaccuracy, but you know what? We love it. We do stand it.
Ground ball.
It's silly, and I love it.
I want to be a blitzball when I grow up.
Oh gosh. Blitzball. You know, I basically never played the minigame for Blitzball. Mostly because, I could not understand it.
Oh, it was so fucking hard. It was so hard.
Yeah.
I had to watch my my older sister play Final Fantasy X since I was a child. And she's beat it like 6 times. And she'd always just talk about it, and yeah, that was always fun. That's some of the best memories I had, even though she'd constantly take up the TV for days on end with just playing her PS2 games.
Unfortunately, I was the older sibling, so I didn't have an older sibling to look up to for video games. So I'd mostly just look up to my roommate who knew his shit.
Well, I was simultaneously the older sibling and the younger sibling. And the middle sibling.
You're twins? Or you're none?
I'm an only child.
Oh, I see.
I have a little brother I don't really interact with much.
I have 4 sisters, right? I have so many I lose track. No, I have 3 sisters and 2 brothers. And I have more nieces and nephews than I can count, which is shocking because I'm pretty much just turned an adult. Well, it's been a bit, but you know, it's wild. It's absolutely wild.
Let's play the flute for this poor soul.
Luke.
I have a very large family because I grew up in the South in the United States, which means the entire culture is just breeding until you can't afford bills anymore.
And then breeding some more.
Yes, and then once you're on the street, you have more children, and you abuse them, because that's just the culture. It's horrible, but that's how it be here.
That is kind of strange, because my dad has a massive family too, but he's from Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So does
I
my
think
mom.
Wisconsin has its
California.
own southern culture, despite it not being southern.
It's pretty damn north.
Yeah. You know, I grew up in East Tennessee, so that is our claim to fame is that we are the transphobic capital of the United States, an already extremely transphobic country.
Mm-hmm.
I want to hug you.
And that sucks. Aww.
I want to hug you
I do
too,
need
Peter.
it.
And, like, more than usual. Because I always do.
Oh.
Like, you need
Just
a hug.
cuddles forever.
I have enough soft objects around here to enhance said hug.
I do have to,
I will loan you the Octorok plush.
So, both me and my older brother, by 2 years, both are trans. And I'm not out yet. I'm not entirely out yet, so I still do use the men's restroom. And he also uses the men's restroom because he's fully trans and he is passing. So, I do have to, because he does have colored hair and pronouns.
Oh.
I do have to make sure he does not get beaten when he's in the bathroom, because anytime I'm in public with him, he is surrounded, because men culture is all going to piss at the same time, but not talking. So there will be a bunch of nasty men, and I have to make sure they do not start beating the shit out of my brother. So it's not a good spot to be for
figure out how to get there to hug
trans.
you. And your brother. You both need hugs.
True.
Both of us are pretty shut in, and my brother only really goes out to hang out with friends. I do not go outside at all. So we're not really in any danger. We have a mostly supportive family. And yeah.
Yes, but I still worry, and I still wish to hug you.
Hugs are okay. I appreciate it. Sorry for derailing. That was just...
this feels important.
Yeah.
ADHD brain says I need to talk if I have an idea.
Hang on, I'm gonna go grab my plush. I'll be back in a sec.
Should I grab my blowhigh and give it huggles for you?
Yes, please. Oh, I want the blush so bad.
Okay, I shall go grab blowhigh. I shall return shortly.
Okay. I do have a big ol' I think I have a whale. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab it. I can stay on call back because I'm on my phone. I'm gonna grab my. Where are they?
I have returned.
There.
I have returned with blowhigh.
I do not have a blowhigh, but I have a narwhal. I have a narwhal plushie that I got from an arcade game. It's huge. I think it's larger than a blowhigh, but
bigger the better.
Hold on.
Stuff like that, honestly.
Yes.
I should just be here squeezing.
It's pretty hugs size.
I'll
it takes up my entire desk, and so for reference, that is larger than. I think that's 4 feet. No, 3 feet. About maybe. It's big. It's my big. I also have a big old like round cat. It's not like a bean, but it's I don't remember what brand it is, but I used to go to the arcade every time I could, and I have a bunch of plushies from that. Well, I have 2 plushies from that because I haven't got to go to arcades much, but this is my baby.
There should totally be a blowhigh plushie for VTube Studio.
It is copper,
yes.
Right?
Talking about colony ranks. I mean, we did win big yesterday.
I also think
time before we make
they should keep making blowhigh, but they don't.
Yeah, I don't know.
they're no longer
Looks like they're
being
rolling
made
out
or
Silver
sold,
Egg for this operation.
which makes me sad because I
Silver
wanted
Egg?
one to go with
What
my
would
little
they be doing
narwhal.
here?
But
Orders are orders.
it's fine.
Can't complain about
eBay.
their help, though.
eBay. Yeah, that does work. A doobie work.
We're moving out.
Yeah, no, like most of the things I find I want are tend to be shit that's not manufactured anymore.
Yeah, that's the struggle.
Or stuff that was
Like-
never manufactured in the first place, like Napalm plushies. Why are there no Napalm plushies?
Oh my goodness.
Why is there only
There
one
needs to be-
on Etsy and it's crochet? Like, I'm not against crochet, but you have a perfectly good felt pattern that's official.
Right.
Yeah.
So I think this narwhal is about 32 inches. With horn, and the horn is very big. So, it's a little bit smaller than that. But if you count the horn, it is very, very easily 32 inches long. So it's a boy. It's a boy.
Oh well.
Oh well. A rotund friend.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Rold, but you're definitely being a pain in the bum, as you said at the start of the conversation here.
Mm-hmm.
Rolled McDold.
Yep.
Why don't we just let Uni say every line in the game? By the way, I think it's great that Uni's English voice actor. Her name was something hilarious.
Yep.
Hello, friend. Hello, new
Riley,
person.
how are you doing?
Hello.
Welcome to the stream.
There is currently a narwhal on top of my keyboard. Real quick.
We're a little bit in the game here, only like an hour and a half in so far, I think. So we haven't actually gotten to any of the good stuff yet. The good stuff gotta wait a little longer. Just to see.
Uni is voiced by Kitty Archer, and I think that's the best name ever.
It's up there. I'm not sure if it tops Greg Killmaster, but it's definitely up there.
Ooh, that's true. But Kitty Archer is a British-Irish actress, and that is the best name I've ever heard.
It's pretty great.
I think Kitty Archer is. It sounds like my description of a D&D character.
But it's an archer who... Like, I can think of three possibilities for that. Is it an archer that fires kitties from their bow? Is it an archer that primarily hunts kitties? Or is it an archer that rides a kitty?
What about an archer that is a kitty?
Yeah,
tabaxi are a thing.
Yeah,
True.
Either cat girl or literally just a cat with a bow.
I mean, tabaxi, Khajiit, freaking Kemonomimi girls? I don't know.
Aren't Khajiit Skyrim?
Yes.
Yes.
Khajiit
Does
are
Skyrim
the
have...
Elder Scrolls cat people.
You have to.
You know, I'm trying to wonder if someone's thrown together a Xenoblade tabletop game yet.
That would be amazing.
There's probably some homebrew stuff, but I don't think there's any like good. There's definitely not like a dedicated game for it. There definitely has been a D&D campaign or something.
Yeah, like someone would have to throw together rules for blades and shit. Like I know there's an entire rule system for Breath of the Wild that involves that involves focusing on the three on elemental weaknesses and the three techniques. Fuck, there's a Bionicle one that I was in a campaign by the guy who made it. It was fun. I had a sword made up with the power of teleportation. That's name was comedy. Its sole purpose was whatever the problem is in front of me, it's no longer in front of me.
It is now behind you?
It is now somewhere very far away.
Very far.
As an infiltration specialist, this made it real easy.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I need to replace somebody? They're a mile away and I look like them.
Keiki has... I think they might have left stream after we started talking about the sauna scene in Twitter. I think they just had to peace out because the last thing they said was and that was like 30 minutes ago.
Oh no!
I apologize for nothing.
I think we scared away the Keiki.
We scared away the angel.
Yeah, we scared away our great little angel.
I'm just glad I was able to follow her before she fled.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds really creepy out of
dear.
context.
Like I said, I am
Strike that phrase from the record.
commissioning them for it is chibi art because it's $10 and I can't afford like 40 for a character sheet. And that's half body. I think it's like 60 or 80 for full body, which is good. It's very good for commission prizes. I just I don't know. My birthday is coming up. I could just be like, hey, people who want to give me money, hey,
let's ask him what's wrong.
Get me Keiki commission. But you know. Absolutely. If I do get a sheet for my VTuber, I do want Keiki to be in charge because Keiki is my best friend, at least to me. So it would mean a lot to me. I appreciate her art a lot because it's super pretty.
Yeah, I'm like making a beeline for all the quest objectives because I want to be able to have the full party. I want all 6 of us here.
I'm never gonna stop saying it, but Uni makes me make happy gay noises. Uni is very nice.
It makes me make happy straight noises. Lands makes me make happy gay noises.
True. Is there?
Yes,
it doesn't
yes,
look
very
like
true.
There's a way to switch characters
He is
yet.
fucking ripped.
So.
Hope there's something useful here.
Yeah, Lance is he's a beefcake.
He is a perfect machine.
Yep.
Who's also kind of dumb. Yeah, no, I didn't do this quest. And I got locked out of it for several chapters because I couldn't come back to it.
Wait, it let you come back to it? I thought these would, like, get locked out forever if you didn't do them.
You can eventually come back to Colony 9, but it's a few chapters in.
Yeah. Once the feature is unlocked, switching the party leader can be done out in the field or while battling enemies. To swap characters, simply hold ZL or press L or R to cycle through party members. So that is
okay, so I'm like here. And
I can't hear the name Lenny without thinking, tell me about the rabbits again, George.
I don't understand this reference.
Have you never read of Mice and Men?
I have never read of Mice and Men.
Congratulations, you got out of school. You got past school without reading one of those staples, and you're better for it.
Yay!
I feel like I need to reiterate again. I live in East Tennessee. We do not have an education system. Everything I have learned in my life has been from the internet or from primary school.
But you seem so sane.
Yeah. I am sane because I am one of the very few people who bother to educate myself.
Yeah, but through the internet.
Yeah, through the internet. But
I've seen what goes on there. I go on there.
I'm not technically sane. I am clinically mentally I'm not like clinically insane, but I am mentally handicapped.
Me too. I'm autistic.
Yeah.
With a dash of ADHD.
I'm not sure about autism, but my brother, who's a child psychologist, says I do show symptoms. But I absolutely have ADHD. I absolutely have major executive dysfunction. And I absolutely have had extreme depressive outbursts and suicidal tendencies. So
I'm definitely going to find you and hug you now.
Oh goodness.
Yes, I will send you hugs through the internet. By the power of the internet, you will be hugged, and you will like it.
I wanted to cuddle with Craxy, Cordy Candy, and the Blaha.
Of course, we can all cuddle with Blowhigh.
Yeah. By the way, as you progress through the game's first chapter, you'll be prompted to temporarily play as other characters for a short burst of time, helping you get used to the game's mechanics. But switching the party leader only becomes fully available at the start of Chapter 2.
Yep, I figured that much.
Yeah, once you'll be prompted to save your game at that time, so it should be obvious as to when you can do so. This means early battles near place. I don't want to say it just in case it's a spoiler. Will need to be completed at the start of the game as Noah, ensuring players will practice their positioning during each important fight. Yeah. So yeah, you can swap characters, which is great.
Not yet.
I better send them off.
Yeah, just not yet. You do have to get through the first chapter.
I just remembered a kind of funny story.
You will have to speed run. I do not know how long the chapters are, so it could be like 10 hours.
It's not.
I have no idea.
We got to that point on Medica's first stream, and I'm actually, I think, going faster because I'm like avoiding every fight that's not mandatory.
Yep.
I feel like you're going to be very underleveled.
Yeah, funny story about the whole fluting thing. When my roommate was playing his copy of Xenoblade 3, the first time he did that, he stalled just long enough on actually hitting A that mid song Lance just started doing squats and said, "Every day's a training day."
Oh god.
By the way, it was great. Occurred to me that I do not have I don't have a way to capture my Switch. I do not have a capture card or anything. It's a thing that I thought about because when I'm streaming, it'll definitely during the early times, it'll be things that I'm already familiar with. I'll be probably my debut stream would probably be unmodded Skyrim. Honestly, yeah, because I've 200 hours on that on Steam alone. 800 hours total.
Jesus. I don't have that much.
I do love Skyrim very much, and that would just be a comfortable experience. I have speedrun in the past, so I will try not to actively do speedrun strats when streaming. And otherwise, I don't know what else I'd stream. Slime Rancher, probably. I don't think you're allowed to stream Honey Pop on Twitch.
You're not.
That is, yeah, I remember that being against TOS.
Yeah, Honey Pop, any of the Sakura games, there's probably a bunch of others.
Yeah. Payday 2 would be fun. Hollow Knight would be fun. Oh, hi Melia. Hello.
Oh, yes.
Yes, we are having fun.
Melia, check it out. I got emotes now. Let me share some of them.
I could do a Dragon Quest 11. For my debut. I have already beat the game twice, or almost beat the game twice. I never did the ending.
Oh, there's an auto forward for the chat. Nice. Yeah, only half of my emotes managed to get through in time for the stream. For some reason, they just got automatically accepted, but all the other ones, I have to wait for, and I'm kind of angry about that. But at least
it is a little angifying. I actually do have a lot of games I could use for my debut. So Skyrim, Slime Rancher, absolutely. Payday 2, Hollow Knight, Dragon Quest 11.
I've been meaning to play Hollow Knight. I've had it and
figured... Ender Lilies, Persona 4 Golden, Hyperdimension Neptunia. I have the entire series of Hyperdimension Neptunia to play. Though it is a little risque, so I'll probably set an unwanted tone. I could just do a Stardew Valley stream with
Neptunia's not too risque. It feels fairly average anime.
And wait. And one other.
Oh wait, Melia's here?
Yeah, Melia's in the chat.
What's up, Melly?
Headpats and Bonk are on wait. Yeah, the headpats last for 5 minutes, and they have a 5-minute wait. I don't actually have any Bonk anything yet, though. So, there's no
I think they meant emotes.
Oh, I don't have a bonk. Oh, yeah. I don't have a bonk emote incoming. Although I probably should have one. I feel like that'd be a good choice for me.
Oh,
Yeah,
did you not have a bonk? I thought there was a bonk in our.
Nope.
Oh.
No?
I did not get.
Must
a
have mixed.
bonk.
Oh, I mixed up with head pat and probably.
Yeah, no, a bonk's more like no. Stop being.
Bonk would be a nice anime emote if you would like.
And I mean, that's a very much a losing battle when it comes to Praxis, but.
True.
Right.
Like if I make a
it is
bonk
absolutely
emote,
a
it
losing.
will. If I make a bonk emote and have like an actually active chat where they like spam emotes when I do stuff, it will just be wall-to-wall bonks the entire time. At least
right.
You know, when I'm actually being bonked. I might not always.
For the record, I do have a lot of things I could do for my debut, but it is still concerning that I don't have a way to record my Switch. I could hook it up to my computer, but I'd still need a capture card, I think.
So I did.
Yeah.
I did get a capture card that's like $20, I think. I don't know. It was not very expensive. It's only, I think, 720p 30 FPS, but it works.
That's fine, because the Switch, that's what the Switch natively runs on. Like, yeah. That's what it is.
Lance wants something a bit meatier.
Yeah, there's a $30 one for...
Is that fight with focus?
Okay, I'm gonna kill the lucky one.
That doesn't look right.
I think that's a good idea.
There's a $11 one, but I probably wouldn't trust that.
Man, you guys can get capture cards that cheap? I had to pay like $8 for mine, and it didn't come with a cable.
That depends. If you're trying to capture like PlayStation or Xbox, it's a lot more struggle. But Nintendo's pretty open to. Nintendo's surprisingly easy to get for.
Yeah, no, I bought this for a Wii U.
Yeah. Wii U fucking sucked. Wii U had horrible capture cards. At least for a long time, because I remember a lot of content creators that I was really into at the time were very stressed trying to record, and I think that also was kind of one of the reasons why the Wii U was such a flop. It's just nobody could record the games, nobody wanted to either, because it was just such a headache.
Good games. Is the biggest.
That's not true. There were good games for the Wii U.
There were good games, but I can count them on two hands.
Yeah, that's true.
Like Smash Bros.
One time when I was discussing with my older sister, we were talking about like the Wii U, and I was like, "Hey, I want one since we have every other Nintendo console except that." And she said, "If you can count on one hand how many games you want, we can get it. Like, I'll convince our parents to get it." I went, okay. And then I couldn't. I physically couldn't. Because all I wanted was, like, Mario 3D World, Breath of the Wild, which was still a long way off. And that was
Nintendo Land.
Mario Kart 8. And...
Okay, here we go. This is...
Yeah, that was, like, it. And that was, like, pretty late. Now I know there was a lot of, like, gyms. There were a lot of really good games. I think, Xenoblade X.
I'm just going to sit here smug in my decision to have a Wii U and by extension Xenoblade X.
Yep.
You
have earned
I
that smugness.
I still think it's a waste of money. But it is tragic that it's the only Nintendo console I do not own.
Really? You have a Famicom?
I do not have the Japanese Famicom, no. I have an NES, an SNES, I have a... Oh! I do not have a Virtual Boy.
I was about to ask, like, if you counted that.
And I do not have an original Game Boy. I have Game Boy Color and a Game Boy Advance. I don't have a Game Boy Advance SP.
Okay, so you're counting handhelds then.
I do count handhelds. I do not have a 2DS XL. I do have the original 2DS. I do not have an original 3DS. I have a 3DS XL.
I want to rob.
Like, I didn't get alternate versions of them because I wasn't an active collector. I'm still not. I want a Game Boy Advance SP so I could play my copy of Emerald, because I don't have, like... my Game Boy Advance is, like, broken. But, you know, it's a struggle.
I regret selling my Pikachu Game Boy Advance.
Yeah, I own an NES and SNES. I own a Nintendo 64, a GameCube. I own a Wii. If I missed anything, fuck, I probably do own it. I don't have a Wii U and I have a Nintendo Switch. I have most of the main consoles. I don't have any of the eccentric ones.
Right. The other reason I wanted a Wii U, my Wii stopped reading discs.
Ooh!
So between that and the fact that Nintendo Land had Metroid in it, I was sold.
I still have one of those so apparently my older sister broke it and then blamed it on me. But it's right next to me. I have one of the original Wii models that can read GameCube discs. So that's a blessing. And I have a bunch of old Wii games, like a lot of Wii games. I do not have Mario Kart Wii, which is so tragic. Or like Mario Galaxy 2, also very tragic. But I do have a lot of, I have a bunch of My Sims games, and I have the original Mario Galaxy, I have Mario Sunshine, I have the original Animal Crossing, I have Animal Crossing City Folk, I have a lot of good things that mean a lot to me. I still think one of my favorite games, on both the GameCube and Nintendo Wii is, Harvest Moon Magical Melody?
All this tactics stuff that they have here, they needed all of that in the freaking in Xenoblade 2. Like, what the heck? They also needed a button to like have them stay on one blade. Like that would have made the game so much better.
I completely forgot Xeno 2 dropped the tactics menu from 1.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, like...
X still had it, but it's been forever since I played X.
Right. I don't even remember the tactics menu one. Like, did it even need it?
You mostly used it for maneuvering your party so you could shove Gogos off a cliff as Melia.
True. Oh, jeez. I am not doing so great. I wonder if it's because I'm playing on hard, or if I should change my arts, or what.
Yeah,
I want the AoE.
Xenoblade Chronicles X doesn't have any ties to the main Xenoblade Chronicles series?
Not overtly, but the protagonist showed up in the challenge mode of 2 as as a recruitable blade, and then the hardest fight in the game for the rematch.
Oh.
And her class is present in Xenoblade 3 as Heavy Metal Jaguar. Or was it Full Metal Jaguar? Something Metal Jaguar.
Is it Heavy Metal Foes, or is it Full Metal Alchemist?
Full Metal Jaguar. Okay. Primarily known for carrying 2 guns, 2 swords, being hard to hit and hitting hard.
Sounds like a nightmare.
She really was to fight.
Yeah. The freaking Elma battle in, like, the hardest difficulty is obscenely difficult.
You are a reality warper in Xenoblade 2. Elma will kick the crap out of you with regular guns.
Yeah, like, the only way I could even hope to fight her on, like, Bringer of Chaos difficulty would be by using... Oh, jeez. Stop attacking Mel... or Uni. Oh, jeez. I can't revive her, can I?
No.
Like, you have to be a healer.
This is how they made the medics relevant now.
Yeah, so you need to have healers so that you can revive them.
Lambs, stop that.
Because otherwise you're just going to load up on agility tanks.
Well, I died again.
God. You're
Frickin-
dropping like flies.
Mwamba over here somehow manages to avoid pulling any aggro the whole time. I mean, it's fine until Lons ends up dying.
Yeah,
get them to focus their attacks on just
like Lons is the aggro guy, so like if he doesn't sufficiently pull, he can. Everything's bad.
Well, he can.
If they start targeting Yumi, you're just going to die of swift death. Yeah.
This is very much balanced for the full 6 party members.
Right.
So you have a backup healer in case your healer goes down. You have a backup tank if your tank goes down or fails to draw enough aggro.
Earlier when I was talking about spoilers, I was just talking about class swapping, which is just a game mechanic. It's not really a spoiler.
It was hyped up in the trailers.
Yeah, I was not aware of that since I didn't watch them. But yeah, when I was talking about a spoiler, I was just talking about that.
Yeah, no, it's basically just adapting the blade system.
Praxis, I think you need to run from this. I don't think you can do this.
I may just have to lower the difficulty.
Yeah, Uni died again. Like,
well, the problem
I
is
may be delayed,
died.
but I can see this is hopeless.
Yeah. There's no
Lons
way.
died.
Okay, let's just lower the difficulty for this fight.
And Uni goes down trying to bring him back up.
I think, is this a required battle?
It looks like I cannot run away. Oh no.
Damn, okay. Because I was gonna say, just fuck off and go do, like, some grinding if you can't fight it.
What I could do is I could just replace Uni's one attack arc with the other healer. Because maybe if she had more healing, and we're already dead.
That sounds good. Oh shit. Yeah, you probably should make Uni a dedicated healer until you have another healer.
The fact that you don't have the chain attack also is kind of rough.
Yeah.
You know, that's the weirdest part about Xenoblade.
This is pretty much what I meant by you're playing on hard mode and rushing through the quest. You're going to get underleveled. You're underleveled.
Why are you playing on hard mode?
Why? Because I can. I'll just turn it down.
I think it's fine. I want Praxis. If you're playing on hard mode, I don't want you to lower the difficulty.
I'm just going to lower it until I get to past this fight. And then I'll turn it back up. Because for some reason this fight is stupid.
I'm pretty like do or die. If I don't keep myself to a rule, I'll just break it. So, like, that's why it's so hard for me to do challenge runs. If I ever allow an exception, I will always use that exception.
Yeah,
I don't really
so I have to hold myself to that. So I was worried, but if you can hold yourself to that, I mean, good.
I mean, I just want to get the full party, and then I'll force myself to stick to it. You know, I want my little cat girl and my freaking fiery hair. Not technically a blade, but probably a blade girl.
He has the
speaking of blades, but not blades, I think it speaks to how much of a noob I am. When I first saw Noah's weapon, I was like, oh my god, that's one Shulkad! And then I looked at it close, and I'm like, that's nothing like those one Shulkad!
In fairness, Shulk's had like
red and blue!
5.
Okay, yeah, this is like
this is going
infinitely easier on normal.
Lance still almost died.
Oh wait, did you give Lance his turrets?
Oh yeah, I gave him his turret art.
Yeah, that's good defensive.
Yeah, it's good defensive and offensive. Like, I don't even know why you would ever use one of his other one of his other single attack arts over it, you know? I mean, obviously you want the topple, but...
I wish you could like party adjust really early in the game, or like if you could play with less characters than you like would normally use, because I want to do a uni only run. That is how dedicated I am to only uni.
Okay, so Blitz.
Also, I think it's great that they have
no heroics this time. Keep your head screwed on.
Their wings stick out through the helmet. Sorry, I was just really focused on that. There was one person with a helmet and their wings were popping out, and I thought that was cute.
Come on.
Small little
wings.
world design things.
It was just a joke.
Then again, like, would
No
they
need to
like
glare.
tuck their fucking wings in normally?
I don't
it
think
that
wings
bad?
tuck that way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think so
Something's
either.
not right here.
At least like
Something just
theirs.
feels
I don't think.
off.
Yeah, I think they'd like cover the
His
eyes if you
intuition's never
tried to,
wrong. Friends
Yeah,
better
and that would
listen
be
to
even
Noah.
worse.
Got it.
Do you think Uni's wings are large enough for her to fly? I don't think so. I think she
No.
might be able
Yeah,
to slow
definite
her
no.
descent, but like definitely not fly.
I can see Uni sprinting off a cliff, spreading her arms dynamically.
Right. She uses
and then
her
just
head
fucking
like Genshin Impact
face.
gliders.
Well, and then just fucking impacting the ground really hard.
She
And that was the
would.
end of her experiments in aviation.
I believe I can fly, but you cannot.
Yeah, no, just that, a blissful expression, eyes closed just for one brief moment.
I think
she
it's
thinks
a
she might
problem
make
when
it.
the basic enemies are your level in an RPG. I think that means you might need to grind a little. Just a little. Do a little fighting.
I mean, you can't usually see enemy levels in RPGs. Xenoblade is
in
a
every
single-player
RPG
MMO
I play,
in a
you
way.
can see enemy levels, and that's true. But like when you're fighting level 5s and 6s, you're not going to do well in fights, especially in hard mode. And if you keep going like this, it might be so hard that you can't play on hard mode.
You say that,
later
but
on.
I spent the morning drawing aggro from hordes of level 40s as a level 36.
Nopon can't use irises. Why not?
Well,
I'm
because they
curious.
have differently shaped eyes.
That's the only reason? But, like, they couldn't make ones in Nopon shape?
I'm pretty sure they're an implant. Or they're part of the breeding process. And some of the soldiers just kind of come out Nopon.
Oh no, you brought up breeding in front of practice. Oh no. Oh.
We can discuss breeding later behind closed doors. Or open doors, I don't know what you're into.
Ooh, we like you.
I think Praxis prefers the doors open.
I try to be accommodating.
The fuck is this?
It's a raffle.
It's a Dodongo.
It is a Dodongo!
It dislikes smoke.
Wait. It has 2 arms and a tail, but it's a land. It's a
Dodongo.
Serpent? A fucking. It's like
It's a land
Monty
snack.
after you break them from security breach. What the fuck is this crocodile-looking motherfucker?
There's something I can't handle horror well, but at the same time, it does draw a crowd.
FNAF Security Breach is the least scary horror game in the world.
Yes, but
I can watch it, and fucking Subnautica gives me shivers. I mean...
Subnautica's not a good example. Last night, on stream, I went on a good 5-minute long rant where the moral of the story was, fuck Subnautica. About why I will never, ever play it because of all the primal fears it taps into for me.
I do desperately love the freaky little fishes. It's just the fear of drowning is something that's more scary to me than any of the giant fucking sea monsters.
It's the fear of being trapped far away from salvation.
Scare the shit out of me.
But yeah, moral of the story is, I have a list of never-evers that I will probably break eventually for milestones. Subnautica's on the when hell freezes over list.
Oh, really? Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, I have a deep-seated fear of shit from the deep ocean.
I think Subnautica is a horrible game, but I fucking love Subnautica.
It taps into fears I've held since I was 5.
If it didn't still play like an alpha in the final build, I'd say it's like, I think Below Zero is a lot better.
Below Zero is the Penguins.
Yep.
Like, I watched RT Games play through those. And it was good. If only because he would occasionally threaten to throw the penguin out the side of the boat.
Close. Okay, let's just give Uni more healing.
Yeah.
Myopic screen.
Wamba,
That's Oh, that's the Days art. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the Days art. Oh.
Yeah, and our other maybe Power Ring might be why you draw so much aggro.
Wait, does it make a bunch of aggro? Well, it's not the aggro that's the issue. Like, the problem is Lons dies, and when Lons dies, the enemies suddenly attack Uni, because she generates more aggro than Noah.
Which is weird, because I don't think you have anything to lower your aggro.
Yeah.
And the fact that Lons is dying means she's not doing that great a job as a healer.
Also true.
Like, I love her.
The fact that Lons drops below half means that something's going wrong, in my eyes, because...
Oh, is Driving Bullet a heal? No, it's a buff. Accuracy up. No thanks, we don't need that. Crit rate up, that's not...
If an enemy poses a threat to me in an RPG, that means I've done something wrong. And if I die, that means I need to restart and build every character better.
You know, Xenoblade is an MMO, well, is someone looking at an MMO deciding, yes, this would make a great single-player RPG, and then pulling it off.
Yeah, it kind of feels like if Phantasy Star was, like, good.
Like,
sorry for all of my Phantasy Star Online 2 friends.
Like,
because I actually really enjoyed PSO2. It's just, I don't have the...
Prior to Xeno 2, you had, like, a little bar at the bottom with all your various arts that you could switch between. You had a lot more than 3, so it was... The MMO-ness was a lot more overt in that game.
Right. Valid.
Yeah, you had, like, 8 arts, plus your talent art in Xenoblade 1.
And if you were Shulk, your talent art was another 8 arts.
Yes! Which is obscene.
Yeah, that really is RPG levels. This feels more like a mobile game. It really does. Looking at it and how it feels, and it looks like something I'd get off. It looks like a good mobile game, but nonetheless a mobile game.
Yeah, but I'd like to see a mobile game run this. My Switch, I can feel it dying when I try to run it in portable mode.
Yeah, but the Switch is heavily unoptimized.
I can hear the fans struggling, and it didn't do that for Xeno 2 or 1.
Right.
It might do that for X, because it's apparently... Because from what I've heard, X
which is hilarious, because maybe it's just because of stream quality. Maybe it's because of the fucking capture card. I don't know. But this is not graphically impressive.
I think it's more the amount of the map it's loading in, so it doesn't have to load screens.
Which is what I mean by it's unoptimized, not high quality. Like it's not overly pretty. It looks like something I probably would have played on the Xbox 360, but I don't know. It's pretty good for that. Yeah. But it kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy 13. It really does. It has nicer shading though. Cell shading is always nice.
I'm still not on board with Wampa's face.
What's up?
I do not understand why some of the characters just have really wide eyes, or like separated eyes. It kind of makes them look a little derpy. But I also had that problem with Persona 5, which is one of my favorite games of all time. So it's not a big complaint. And it's a lot more noticeable in like Catherine and Persona 5.
Wamba, I'm just gonna assume it's because they slapped together his design in all of 5 seconds.
Just make sure you get to your homecoming, okay?
Bold of you to assume it was 5 seconds.
You guys.
I mean, they had to take the time to choose the eye color.
That's so true, so true.
The rest is very much generic Machina.
Riku, come on.
I love Riku.
Riku's the Riku best girl.
You're all right, though.
True. Sometimes it takes a man to be best girl.
Noah.
Huh? Here, here. Oh, no. Can I humbly nominate myself for the position?
I guess
very well.
I'm very sorry, but the other option in the stream here is my girlfriend. So
Don't feel like you owe us
I'm
anything.
incredibly
Practice, we
sorry,
saw this
but
by
you have
girls.
to understand
Pistols
I
at
do have a
dawn.
preference.
I mean, you are just a little bit biased, Buddha. Just a skosh, a
Yeah,
smidge.
I think a little more than a smidge. You are my girlfriend.
Well, I happily
I'd love
and
to
humbly
make it to my
accept
homecoming.
your
Maybe if I'm
nomination.
lucky.
What you're
Who do
saying
you
is, I
nominate,
need to
Craig?
find. I need
Who's-
to.
We all will.
I need to
who's
find a
best
ringer of my own.
I mean, I'm not
Mhm.
like
I need a
you
running
guys.
mate.
I'm so
Yep.
clumsy.
Which is unfortunate because I'm currently outside of a relationship.
You're not. What
Yeah.
about the last match? You did way better than
You don't.
everyone else.
You don't need. You need a
We still lost
wingmate,
though,
not
right?
a running mate.
It's okay.
A
I've sort of
wingman.
Yeah,
half
but-
given up already.
But most of my
I
friends
know
are
Praxis is
girls.
probably a pretty
But
good
at least-
wing woman.
Oh.
When I do
I'm
die,
probably
I
not,
want to
actually,
at
to be
least be of
perfectly
some use.
honest.
Praxis is the person I'm running against.
True. Also
And I
true.
realize our political system is a
Praxis
joke, but I don't
really
think it's that
is the-
overtly a
Told you we're
joke.
a team, haven't I?
Praxis is
That means now,
Mrs. Steal
and
Your
always.
Girl. So
True. Speaking of which, I should probably add
Yeah.
to my harem soon.
no.
What, you don't
I'm
think
not
you can
against
handle
that idea.
Definitely not like in
Huh?
the. Listen, I
I'm gonna
do
go on
love
ahead.
new
We
people.
got
I
a
love
call.
hanging out.
Martha's team
But
has a spot for
with
me,
just
apparently.
Candy
Oh,
and Cordy
right.
and you,
Do me a
Mhm.
favour.
I am already
Come along
desperately
with me to the office.
I
When
mean,
you
we're
agree.
not even giving equal attention to
Got it.
everyone, so
The commander can be
I feel like
intense.
We
I
could
feel like we
have,
should slow down.
Later.
if it weren't for
Um,
freaking time zones.
That's true,
It is
but
true.
I feel like I
you ever
am more
tried to
than
flirt with a
content
European?
with just Candy, Praxi, and Cordy.
Okay.
Noted.
Because you all fill my heart so much.
And some
Though
more things
I am
besides.
still kind of open to maybe one or two more people, if they're cute and lovely and amazing. So consider that, I suppose.
Okay, you win. I'm gonna power level a little bit. I'm gonna go to level 7 before I do the next objective. Or at least try to.
I always win.
Problem is my damage is so low right now. It gets so much quicker when you have the full party.
Also, the fact that you're not really working to build up the overclock buster. Because you're not attacking from the right sides.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, it still takes a while, and I still haven't found a class, well, a setup that really fills it fast.
There isn't one.
Well, I do try to, like, fill it up, but also I didn't even realize that, like, getting the bonus from siding back attacking is the thing that fills it up.
Yeah, no, that's the majority of it. Because, like, that's what the game
I
identifies
just thought it was
mostly
an
as.
ultimate that just generated over time.
Nah, you get the talent arts by just fulfilling your roles as a class.
Well, in that
Right.
case... Also, what the heck does the plus on this mean? Like, I don't get
What?
that. Is that it's AoE? Like, see this little plus on ground beat?
I think that's it, yeah. Like, check Lance, he should have another AoE.
Let's see. Uni has... Okay, one target, AoE, AoE, one target, AoE. Okay. One target, AoE, target, one target, self. Okay. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it is.
Took Mwamba out.
Yeah, so the plus sign means AoE.
That does appear to be the case. Alright, well, I'm gonna add in Air Slash again.
Which is strange because you'd think the plus sign would mean like support skill or something.
Air Slash doesn't actually build up the other thing very much.
Really?
Yeah, no, I had the same thought when I was playing, and sadly, hitting the bonus damage on Air Slash doesn't count for the talent art.
That's...
I think every RPG has a move called Air Slash. That's not true. Dragon Quest XI doesn't. So.
Listen, I'm just saying, sometimes you want to write slash fiction about air. And on those weird days, you'll be glad air slash exists.
Air slash.
Fair.
Backslash.
I've been struggling for the past, 5 minutes not to yell back to that, please.
Now it's showtime!
Oh gosh. Without Ryan, how are we gonna know what time it is?
Well, fuck, you don't actually have the timer yet, do you?
Nope.
We exist in a timeless void, devoid of rhyme.
I think the blue thing is the flame clock, and I think that filling that up increases my damage or something, but I think that's it.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so
Nothing matters.
So let's see. Air Slash is a bunch of damage to one target with a long cooldown. Ground Beat is a bunch of damage, even more than Air Slash if I miss the cancel. But it's a AoE and it has a slightly longer cooldown. I think I prefer Ground Beat, honestly. Shadow Eye is actually bad because I want to have higher aggro than Uni, and Lons is actually taking aggro well enough. Most of the time.
Whatever Noah's class is, it does not build up aggro enough to justify replacing an art with Shadow Eye. On Shulk, it was one thing because he just had so many more arts.
Yeah, and Shulk was, good. Really good.
Yeah, whereas Noah plays like a poor hybrid of Shulk and Rex.
Yeah.
And he doesn't even have Mithra to make up for it.
Implying that he totally fucking isn't just a poor hybrid.
Well,
that's exactly what Noah is.
No, he doesn't have single spinning edge. If he did, then he'd be a knockoff for sure.
Double spinning edge!
No, it's
but
single
hear me out,
edge.
Noah is the least possible interesting main character.
Noah's a man who's numb to his situation, but at the same time wants to change it.
Noah is basic male character number 1.
Trying to pretend like he's interesting.
I do hope he becomes more interesting later. Please no spoil anything, but you can say if he becomes more interesting.
If he is, I don't think we've reached that point.
If he had blonde hair, I think he'd be yelling Dragon Install. So, fucking pretty generic. That is an insult to Kisuke. I'm sorry, that really is.
Oh, I misunderstood what series you're talking about. I thought you were talking about DxD.
No, talking about Guilty Gear.
For some reason my mind went to Issei, and I was about to say, that is an insult to Issei. He at least has some interesting stuff going on.
Don't get me wrong, Kai and Sin are both really generic boys, but fucking holy shit, it is an insult to them to compare them to Noah. Noah is nothing.
Especially compared to Shulk and Rex, because, Rex had this unbridled magnetic optimism to him. And the whole Salvager's Code thing.
I feel like most of the characters in this game do just kind of feel like watered-down versions of the older characters. Maybe that's a hot take? I don't know.
Honestly,
Shulk had spite. He was an angry, spiteful man. Well, boy. Mm-hmm. Man boy? Boy man.
I have talked a lot this stream so far about how much I like Uni. But, even as much as I like her, does she even stand a chance against a character like Mithra?
Well, that's
maybe
not the fair comparison.
In my opinion, maybe. But that isn't a fair comparison because Mithra is a blade. And interesting, and not exactly the same type of character either. But, if you think about any of the previous, female leads in a Xenoblade game,
I would honestly say Yumi's a bit closer to Nia.
Yeah, I'd say the female lead in this game is Mio, who we don't have yet, because it doesn't want us to have
it's hilarious
cat
because
girls yet.
Uni reminds me more of Mia in the sense of...
Isn't it
she's
crazy
kind of
that the female lead in this game is
You just
like
press plus
that
to level them all
isn't
up.
at the beginning of the game. Uni is. So
Oh, right,
you'd
tutorial.
assume Uni is the main like girl, but no.
I definitely feel stronger.
If you haven't seen any of the marketing.
Yeah. But you know why they would market Mia, right? It's a Welsh cat girl. Everybody knows that.
Plus,
Everybody
she says,
can get behind that.
"Wata," in such a cute way.
I mean, Melly's been doing that since the first game. Water, the source of all life.
Oh gosh, that's true. She
Oh,
does,
heaven.
but somehow it wasn't as iconic.
Well,
You
yeah, that's
know,
because she added
like-
other words to it.
Yes, that's true.
When do we get a Riku plushie?
Never.
Apparently, because
Apparently.
like
If they were going to give us Melopon plushies, they would have given us one with Tora.
yeah, like the fact that there's no
Valid.
Riku or Tora plushie yet, it means we never get Napalm plushies. Which means
like-
Monolith Soft doesn't want to just print money.
Well, yeah, no, they wanted to print money. They would have sold the replica Minato by now.
Very negative opinion incoming. Despite how fun this game is to, chill and talk with you all around, this doesn't feel like a comparable game to the other Xenoblade games. And maybe I just didn't experience them enough. Maybe me watching other people play the other two games somewhat in a little bit of anticipation of the stream. Maybe I don't know the games enough to say that. But this game just doesn't feel like it has the same energy or life or care in it.
No, I agree with you. Like, this is why I heavily suggest you go through the first two before this game, because it gives you enough goodwill to hopefully get to the point where it really opens up and gets good. If you just go into it as your first game, you're going to say, what the fuck is this? It's boring.
Mm-hmm. Right. But I also think, in a newcomer's perspective, this objectively is boring. Or at least lacking substance.
It just doesn't hook you the same way the
but
other
it is
two
a sequel,
do.
and it's unfair to judge a sequel without... is it unfair to judge a sequel on its own merits rather than comparing it
Depends on how
to
the
its
sequel's being
predecessors?
sold.
Yeah.
Like, Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance tried to sell itself as a new jumping on point. It wasn't, but it tried to sell itself like that.
Also, like, the amount of freaking Kingdom Hearts games between 2 and 3 is wild.
Yeah,
But 3
and like, to be
sells
fair,
itself
this game
as a
still
sequel.
has its own energy. Don't get me wrong.
sells
RPG
itself
but British
as
is
one
pretty
versus
funny.
two.
RPG but British is a funny take, and that's mostly what it's got. It's mecha RPG with funny
Mecha RPG
Welsh
is Super
cat
Robot
girls.
Wars.
This is
Or
true.
Xenoblade X.
I am being too hard on it, but that's because I care about it, more or less.
Okay.
It's a fucking Nintendo franchise, so of course I care about it. Even if I'm new to it, it's something I care about, and I want to see it be good.
I'm gonna go unplug my microphone so I can just lounge on the bed with my laptop.
Going back up to hard difficulty now. Hopefully I don't have to turn it back down again. I may have to, though.
Mayhaps.
Okay, can you still hear me? Is everything good? Is everything working?
Yeah, I can still hear you. You sound a bit different.
Okay.
We can hear you.
Yeah, that's because I unplugged the microphone. We just need to work stuff out of the way. Move the hamper out of the way. Now I can lounge on the bed. I should really clean up.
It has not felt like we've been streaming for 2 hours and 10 minutes. It has not.
That's
It felt
the
like
thing
it's
about
been
Xenoblade
20
3.
minutes.
Well,
Like,
5 minutes was
I
like...
can't tell if it's the game or you all that's just causing time to fly by, but
Pretty sure it's the game.
pretty sure it's just been talking with you all.
No, the game does this too when I just play it on my own.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross doing? Why has no one told me about it?
I don't know. If you like Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, I know Astro likes Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
What the? Okay, so 1, why am I following Call Me Carson? 2, why is he streaming?
We need to keep moving.
That's a good question on both fronts.
You got it.
I am unfollowing. There we go.
I wish to
I
discuss
will never be
card games
notified.
Our priority is to take down the target.
Mainly so we can argue over which series is the best series.
That's all well and good, but there is a conflict.
We all have our favorites. It's very rarely the first one.
We've been spotted.
The problem with my opinions is that I have bad ones. I don't have good opinions. I like bad things, and for silly reasons too. So if I criticize something you love, like Xenoblade, understand that's coming from I have bad opinions, and I expect more of things that are hyped this way. Because Xenoblade Chronicles 3 was hyped. Maybe not for non-anime people, but for people like us, it was super freaking hyped.
It was extremely hyped up from Nintendo. Like, they pushed 2 and 3 hard compared to the non-existent company.
Right. It's just wild. So
they are attempting to nurture their
I
franchise.
criticize popular things a hell of a lot more than I criticize my horrible taste in anime and games and stuff.
It's when you say horrible.
We're gonna die to level 5 wolves again, and we're level 9 now. Yay!
Oh my God. Well, you are missing a
That's nothing new. Okay, so I'm just flipping through Twitter between this, and I just saw a video of a $1,000 model kit get smashed with a hammer.
Horrible. What were you gonna say earlier, Medica? Fine.
Which part? There's a lot of things that was said.
About my taste, because I was talking about
Revenge of the Fallen, yes or no?
Revenge of the Fallen?
The second Transformers movie.
I don't watch Transformers. That's also a problem. I don't consume popular media. Which is funny considering my favorite, one of my favorite RPGs is Pokemon, which is the most popular thing.
Okay, I was just curious if it would let me fall down here. Apparently the answer is yes.
Uh-oh. Oh no!
Yeah,
I do like how you just kind of float your way down, like you have wings.
I know you like call attention to it, but the implication seems to be that the entire world of Ionis is just a floating island.
Mm-hmm.
Like, not even all rest floating. Like, that at least rests in the clouds. This is just fucking flying.
Yeah. Listen, if your entire world isn't just Skyloft from fucking Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, are you really even playing an RPG?
True.
Well, I mean,
also, hot take: Skyward Sword was better than people gave credit for.
Skyward Sword, the Switch remake.
This is what I mean by having bad opinions.
I don't know. My roommate enjoyed it. He got to the final boss fight without ever realizing he was supposed to catch the lightning. He just fucking powered through with fairies and defense potions of invincibility. And I'd just like to point out that this means that a potion made by a random mortal is capable of completely shrugging off the god of calamity.
Yeah, and?
Demise is a bitch.
Demise is a bitch. That's why I normally don't use consumables in games. They do just kind of fucking break everything.
I mostly don't use consumables because I freaking forget. And in combination with, but what if I need it later?
Yeah, there are 3 reasons why RPG players won't use items. There's, I forget, I want to hoard it, or I'm too stubborn. I'm too stubborn and I don't want to run out of it. Other than elixirs, which I do have to use a lot, because running out of PP in something like fucking,
I just don't play games with a lot of consumables. Like, except Pokemon.
And in Pokemon, almost every time I play, I do no item. I never use potion or in battle. I never use items in battle. I will use elixirs outside of battle because PP is hard to manage. Especially when you're just trying to grind like in a knot next to Pokemon Center Place.
I mean, I don't really pay that much attention to my PP. Just kind of go out there and do whatever.
Right. A lot of the time when you're using stronger moves in games, they have a lot less energy points or like PP. So it's it's hard to use stronger moves because you'll just not be able to have them long.
I am not playing these games on as high a level as you believe me to be.
Right.
I love how you just said you don't pay attention to your PP.
I'm glad someone picked up on that.
I'm just over here laughing on stream. And y'all are still chatting.
Like, if I had to call attention to my own innuendo,
just laughing about saying PP.
Well, can you blame us? It's funny.
It's the lowest level of comedy. I fucking love you. I love you.
The lowest level of comedy is still comedy.
Yeah.
Watch.
Okay, it's the second lowest level. I won't go in depth to what the lowest level is, but it's the second lowest level of comedy.
What is slapstick rank?
I'd say third worst.
Let's test that. Didn't have that loud an impact sound, but I am not doing that again.
What was it?
I tried to slap myself in the face. I hit the chin.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah.
Anyway.
And at the end of the day,
I'm base 8.
I see why they use paper fans.
So, what technically is our goal right now? What are we doing? What is our quest? What is our main goal?
Well, there's an invisible thingamabob that might be by those Agnes dickheads, but probably isn't. We are investigating what it is.
Yep.
And also killing any Agnes dickheads we run across.
So, the answer is we're going to do X thing for because
curiosity. Ooh.
Yeah.
How many stories does that describe?
A lot.
I mean, yeah, no, that's fair. I was
sure
using
you were vague enough that describes the Great Gatsby.
Actually, he was just a pretty good Gatsby.
Yeah, he was mediocre.
Mediocre Gatsby. Can you sword attacks from halfway across the fucking stage? I'm sorry. I love you just swinging the sword in the air and it's still doing damage even though you're like half a mile away.
I'm just gonna step back a bit so that none of my sword attacks actually touch it. And
yeah, MMO logic.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I am disappointed by just how easily these machines go down in gameplay.
Right.
They're not that much tougher than the average.
These like impulse switches, they don't. We're like, this giant motherfucker right here does not look any more like their health bar isn't any more intimidating than the basic guys that were right next to them.
They really are. They break just as easily. They tend to be slower. They have high damage, but they don't have great AoE, so it doesn't matter.
Backslash? Hello? Backslash? Yes.
This is Xenoblade. If you try hard enough, you can topple anything. You can topple God.
As all RPGs should do. And do. I'm not gonna say the second do, because you guys are gonna let that do.
Yeah, I love how you can topple anything, but you can't break everything. And if you can't break it, you can't topple it.
Like, the funny thing is, X just did away with that. There is no break, but you're given a topple art right from the get-go. You just smack him with the butt of your assault rifle.
That's awesome.
If my RPG doesn't end with beating God, it's not good enough.
Well, you need to play.
X ends with beating God, but that's because they're really. That's because it was more trying to be hard.
Except Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni is an exception. It was great, and I don't think you topple God.
But if you want to run up and beat a planet-eating squid,
you can do that. It's a super boss, but you can fly a mech right up its
I
ass.
fucking love planet-eating squids. Take me, sweet Cthulhu.
Well, this one's kind of a dick.
Mm.
Like, Cthulhu's chill. Cthulhu I'd give a talk show to.
Okay, come on. Enough of these randos. Where are Mio, Tyon, and Senna already? Come on. I want to fight the cuties.
Flame clock.
Hey, when do our swords become anime? I'm joking.
I vaguely recall actually seeing something in a game design class, a trailer, that was basically a dating sim where all the blades were, where all the swords were husbandos.
I know what you're talking about. I have it on Steam. Hold on.
Of course you do. You have 1,000 things in your Steam library.
I don't know.
I think it's Boyfriend Dungeon. Yeah, like
probably
every weapon also has like a human form, and it's not just guys. I'm pretty sure. I'm there's also girls.
Let me reiterate that the track has 1,143 games on Steam, so they have more games than I can fathom. I think I've owned maybe like 500 games in my entire life, and they have 1,100 on Steam alone.
You should have stopped listening to that number because it hurts my brain.
Yep. And I know that at least like a decent amount of those games are not things we could play on stream.
I don't know. There's a lewd streaming site.
We could play them on a stream on a different website, yes, but not on Twitch. And Twitch is
not on Twitch.
Twitch is where I'm at right now. We'll
I know someone who does.
Twitch doesn't like people who aren't like Twitch. Okay, Twitch doesn't like Twitch affiliates going on other websites. They really don't.
Noted.
So yeah, if you have more than like 100 followers, and they catch you streaming on YouTube, they'll yell at you. They want them to be exclusive, which this might be a bad thing to say on Twitch, but I don't like them. I'm sorry, Twitch. You're wild.
Practice in the clear. It's not Practice's opinion that's being shared right now.
Yeah.
There we go.
I have said before, if I'm going to stream, it's likely going to be on YouTube. Which is difficult, because that means most of my friends don't have easy access to my stream. But at the same time, Twitch does everything possible to punish its creators. And I don't support that.
Yeah.
So, I'm just here because this is where it feels like the easiest. At the end of the day, I'm not doing this for a living. I'm doing this for attention.
Yeah. I'm honestly going to be doing it for that. I don't have a source of income at all. I'm living with my parents. I'm not in a good situation. I'm not mentally capable of working normal jobs, and I didn't go to college, so yeah. Streaming is going to be how I make my living.
To reiterate,
and Twitch doesn't pay you, so yeah.
That is fair. That is fair.
I mean, not to say YouTube likes paying its creators either, but
you get vague advertising.
If you don't use one of the major two streaming platforms, YouTube or Twitch, you won't have an audience. Twitch doesn't like people having an audience anyway. But
so, you know what the real answer is? The real answer is to stream on YouTube, but have like your own site that like works off of it, that you have like a bunch of emotes and stuff on, and have it work kind of like Twitch. But I don't know how to set that up, because I'm a dumb. And you'd think I'd be able to at least try and figure that out, because I'm like a freaking computer programmer, but nope, I'm too dumb.
I'm in the same boat. I took classes on this shit, and I don't know what I'm doing. I managed to break things so bad the teacher didn't know what I was doing.
I've spent my entire life adoring and wanting to be a content creator, and I'm still completely fucking clueless as to what goes into it. I know how to make, obviously I know how to make YouTube videos. I've done it before. I used to do it. All of my, were like, 90% of my videos are private, because they were bad, because I was a kid. But,
the most important thing is, do you know how to edit?
Right. Yes, I do have, well, no professional experience. I've edited like 3 videos ever. But I do have an expensive video editing program. So yeah. And I can, at the very least, cut video. I can cut things.
That's a good start.
I know.
Speaking of, I opened my video editing program, and they immediately went, "Hey, I know you paid $40, but do you wanna upgrade for 20% off? Hey." It's like, thank you. I paid $40 for this editing program.
I do not have the patience to edit. I will pay you.
I do. I'm not good at it. Like, once again, I have done like 2 videos.
Are you capable of sifting through hours of stream without wanting to burn everything?
Probably. I have a lot of free time.
You're better than me.
But I'd probably need to know what to cut, and I'd probably have to watch all the fuck of it. So, like, I don't know. That's the scary part. Because if I was doing my own videos, I'd be like, hey, I remember that one stupid fucking thing I said, so I'm gonna remove that. But
like, I mostly just want to remove my rage more, but at the same time, I feel like they add character to me. Even if, on some level, I'm kind of ashamed of becoming temper tantrums on stream. As everything goes wrong, but at the same time, I think people might like to laugh at my suffering.
Right. You know, I have Movavi Video Editor Plus, which is one of the pretty premium video editors.
I know.
Yeah. I have like no experience in it. I'd probably be learning on the fly, depending on what you would want, and I'd probably be better at doing short-form content because all of my previous videos that I've edited were at most 40 minutes. So 6 hours or whatever, probably not in my time scale. But, you know.
I mean, I'd be fine with just cutting things in half and then saying, oh, this is part 1 and editing out the half of that.
Yes, that's pretty much what I did for one of my old Let's Plays, which is a hilarious sentence. I filmed 40 minutes and split it in half, because YouTube doesn't like to upload more than 20 minutes worth of content when you aren't affiliated. So, that's one of my big problems with YouTube, is they have a 20-minute limit on videos when you aren't good enough for them. So small content creators can't make videos over 20 minutes. Which, 20 minutes is good. YouTube likes shorter content. You know, the 10-minute video thing was a big outrage a long time ago.
I remember that. I remember so
now
minutes
it's a bit more diverse. Things that are longer are like things like documentaries are a lot more popular. Shorter form content, like a couple of minutes, is also very popular. And all types of video length are popular. And I would probably, since I'd be streaming on YouTube, a lot of my content would be VODs. Uncut VODs, because I feel like cutting down VODs is a little lame. If you don't allow access to your normal VOD, and then you cut things out, I feel like that's cowardly, more or less.
What you could do is you could like have a playlist of them and then unlist them. So you'll they'll still be able to access them from the playlist.
Is that it?
If they really want to see the entire thing, and then you can cut out the highlights and make like clips or
that is very true. Yes,
I mean that's what some of the good YouTube streamers that I know of have done.
Right.
I
and
totally
a lot of my very good ones, they have a different channel where they upload VODs, and then they have their main channel where they upload their shorter form content and highlights. Very popular streamers like Smallland do come to mind.
I'm taking metaphorical notes here.
Yeah. So that's always a possibility. I still don't particularly know what type of content I'd be going into other than maybe, pretty much definitely streaming. Because I can be on this stream and not feel very anxious. So I'm pretty sure I could stream on my own pretty okay.
But
though it'd be boring as hell because I'm not a very interesting person to listen to, and
that's why I hang out with Praxis.
You're lying again, Uda. Am I gonna have to punish you for that? Very
you can fucking try.
Oh, I will.
You're huggable.
Fine, alright.
I feel that's important.
This is true. Very huggable.
Thank you, but I don't think I'm anything above ordinary in any regard, so it can cause issues if I'm not. See, a lot of creators have a niche, whether that is their personality, or maybe their VTuber model, or their appearance, which is very popular on Twitch, following people for their appearance. But I am below average in appearance, and I, as far as I know, have a pretty substandard personality, so it causes issues when I wanted to be a content creator, because I didn't have anything worth showing. I don't have a niche, because I'm not very... Other than my ADHD ramblings, which you guys are currently listening to, I don't really have much to share.
It'll have to be here.
Well, I gotta say, the game.
Maybe I'll just talk about politics forever.
Don't do that.
Maybe I'll just have a. No.
I don't think you do that as well. I think I'd prefer listening to you talk about video games.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm a very political person, though, so I probably wouldn't be able to avoid it forever. But I don't think it'd be my focus, because I'm
I mean, I'm absolutely fine with talking some light politics on stream, but I do not want it to be my focus. I have people that I can go to if I want to focus on it. You know, the channels I like to watch for getting informed and shit, but that is
right. I mean, in one of my tabs right now, I do have a long video about a certain lobster man who's very popular in the political space. So, it is.
Yeah, we'll have to fight.
Very fun.
My little brother is a major political TikToker, and he's major enough to get a lot.
I mean, I don't know if I'd make active political statements as I would be an advocate for some good things. Well, obviously that does come with certain discourse, but other than just being hey, women should have rights, I don't know if I'd go that much further.
Yeah, that doesn't cross my mind as political, and I'm very sad to realize that it is.
Yeah, well, especially in recent times, women's rights are a pretty political topic for sure.
True.
This is how it should be. Trans rights are human rights. Women's rights are human rights.
Yep.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah. But it is political because there are certain people who think otherwise. And we are forced to listen to them and give them space. And, one of my friends texted me earlier and said, hey, have you heard of libertarianism? Sounds pretty good to me, to be honest. I don't know if I am one or not.
God.
Disgusting.
Just point out that
I don't want to shame anyone of any political opinions, but when you're like half a foot away from being a Nazi, I don't want to. And that's like someone really close to me. That is someone who's directly in contact with me and the rest of my girlfriends. So
I would just point out that I'm
trying to figure out what to do. I do love her. She's great. Or pronouns. What were their pronouns? Fuck.
Well, I'm gonna lower the difficulty again because that was rough. They just like went straight for uni.
Okay.
And
they use Heathen. So yeah, he's very important to me and my girlfriends, but I can't respect his political opinions because they are objectively wrong, and it's a complete antithesis of what me and my girlfriends feel. Because libertarians are anti-us. Pretty much. Because libertarians are mostly right-wing. So,
Well, the problem with libertarianism is that the word has been co-opted and made into, the word to describe the dumb right-wing libertarians instead of the smarty smart left-wing libertarians.
Right. And they definitely do mean libertarian in the free market. Everything should be dictated by free market capitalism, and that's what they mean it by. And I'm trying to figure out whether I can keep associating with them, because on one hand I don't want to start drama, but on the other hand they're a libertarian. They're causing drama.
Yep.
Yeah, I like be able to take libertarians more seriously. But one, I didn't know that every attempt is usually ended like a less horrific version of Rapture. Two, Mighty Man spent the last few years of her life taking government handouts.
Yeah.
And threw away all of her principles, so...
Yeah, I mean, I got kicked out of my D&D group because I got pissed at my libertarian self-described DM for saying that the Republicans aren't so bad during the month of June, when there were 4 recent instances of either like leaders of hate groups or like politicians on the right saying we should just kill all trans people. And it's like, you're gonna kick me out of the group for that? Are you just a literal Nazi? Do you just want us to be killed off?
I don't know how, but you seem to attract libertarians a lot more than I do, Praxis. You seem to, maybe it was corny, but I'm just going to say, I wasn't going to bring up their name, but it's Kua who's the libertarian.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Which channel?
They said they were centrist, but then they watched a video on libertarianism and they're being radicalized. So,
I feel so bad for both of you.
Yeah, and like Kua is one of our like best friends, like almost as close as girlfriend level. So it's kind of awkward.
Yeah.
Very, very awkward, hard situation to deal with.
I want to find ways to support both of you, but I'm not sure how.
I don't know. I think it's I don't want to put pressure on Praxis, but I think it's going to be a group thing we're going to have to sit down and talk about, because I don't associate with libertarians, but Kua is one, so I don't know what to do. That was a waste of a move. I'm sorry. You did not have to use that ability right then.
Yeah, it's true. I didn't, but I did, and I'm perfectly fine with it. Because now we have Welsh Cat Girl on the stream.
Oh, we do have Welsh Cat Girl.
These kids are going to end up stealing each other's life.
I love how she just uses, like, chakrams. That makes me happy.
I've robbed them even of that kindness.
And to tank with, no less.
Mm-hmm.
I don't much care for Vandom to get the mask.
I think he looks better without it.
He feels very people die if they are killed, kind of.
He blocked it? No way!
Well, they die when he kills them.
For a little munch.
True.
You sure packed a real wallet.
So, I have a question.
How many of those cards has this geek got?
What is it that you think that I could do that would make my streams more fun? Something that helped bring in more people and or keep them in.
Okay, so the first thing
I
that came to mind is
think-
something that would be an option.
Creep. Try following that.
I'm sorry, you were talking over each other there.
The first thing that came to mind for me is something that would most certainly not be an option. Well, in just a single word, topless.
These guys are tough.
Not on Twitch.
But I think you're right.
Not on Twitch.
Alternate outfits could be good.
Special forces?
I could see there's some fun stuff I can do in VTube
That'll be
Studio.
why they've got
I just
enough
need to
zeal
like
with them.
take the time and learn how.
Even Stevens.
Like I know you can make
A
expressions.
lot of channel point stuff is normally what holds me in things. But you already have pretty good, like, channel point stuff. I don't know how I would go about making your stream more engaging. I think polls are nice. Polls and, like, stuff like that.
Polls are nice.
Very fun.
They kind of require having a good number of people. Otherwise, it's like...
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd suggest that's a pretty later on once you get like 100 concurrent viewers, not 3.
I mean, honestly, 3 would be enough if they were all.
Sometimes
active.
we hold a lot more people, but something about specifically Xenoblade 3 seems to be keeping people away.
Well,
and it's probably because it's a new game and people don't want spoilers. That's my guess. But like, you got up to 10 viewers on your Monster Hunter Rise videos, or like your VODs.
I think I had a bunch of people raid into me, and they just kind of chilled. So I think that.
Yeah, and it's not exactly a good thing to say. Hey, you should just like want to be raided more. But like,
I don't really have much control over that. If people want to raid me, that's fantastic.
You have 61 views on your Monster Hunter Rise VOD, and that's just the VOD. That's not the.
You do tend to be the person I raid into.
But like your Fire Emblem Warriors got not a lot, which
yeah, I
is
don't think people like
sad.
that one on stream. I did put a poll for it. I don't see the notification for each.
And I will say that while it's not my cup of tea, I enjoy watching you no matter what. The reason I didn't make it is because everyone else was streaming.
What is this?
Everyone else.
No time to think.
And everyone knows I've been very active in Tiefling Melissa's stream since she's been doing a subathon.
Yeah, is she still going on that? That's
yes. She's sleeping right now, but yes. She's been streaming for like 130 hours, I think now. Yeah, 130 plus hours now.
That's incredible.
She should be waking up in a few hours. But she's asleep. She has 1 day and 11 hours still, because people keep gifting subs.
This is bad.
Actually, just a little bit ago, there was 10 tier 1 subs from someone else. Oh, sorry, 15 15 total subs. And that was recent, so that was another like hour, I think. So yeah. So yeah, I've been active with Melissa when she's awake. When I'm awake, pretty much. If I'm awake, I'm watching her stream. She's on in the background right now, because I'm earning points for tomorrow, so I can win the hat war for once.
Good luck with that, Uda.
What's up with that?
When she's sleeping, her hat's always off, so technically I'm winning right now.
Yeah, but it doesn't really count, because they can't fight back.
What's that?
Okay, she did? Okay, well, it's not Melissa who's fighting back, it's the rest of chat. Because the rest of chat want her hat on, and I want the hat off. So everyone else is spending points to put the hat on. Though, all day yesterday, she did have nun toggle on, so she couldn't do hat toggle because she was in her nun outfit.
What do you all think you're doing? Why the fight?
I do not know.
Also, I feel like I'm talking too much because there's Welsh cat girl on screen. So
true.
What do you mean, why? If I see
I'm starting to get sleepy, and this is around the point they just start saying random bullshit that comes to mind. So,
I see an enemy, I fight.
Think about your real target.
I'm trying to figure out why there's just a yogurt lid flying around.
Oh shit!
Where did this come from?
Do you have any idea?
Where's it going?
Who the real enemy is? It's over!
Why is this the only Australian in the game?
That's a good question.
Now,
what happened to Space Australia?
Need to fight.
Did they have a bunch of Australians and
Tsundere Aussie, man?
They did not. X was actually entirely American accents, unless you chose the classic voices.
I could say the exact same thing.
Which were Shulk and Fiora.
What do you think it's like for us? Losing
okay, interesting.
And I'm assuming that's why the Blades from 2 were American accents, because Blades from X were American accents. And it did feel like they lost something.
We aren't fighting because we want to. We're not. We can see our lives.
On the other hand, X was the first time we had Vandom.
Is all we have. Is it any wonder?
Colonel Jack Vandom who stared down an alien, an alien assault force and told them to go eat a dick.
We have to fight so we can go on living. Just who decided that this?
You know, I gotta say, I cannot wait to get to the point in this game where the inevitable big twist happens.
I know.
Because I know it's gonna.
Honestly, this is making me. This cutscene in particular, it's Pog.
You're an offset.
Yes. This is where I think it starts getting good. Honestly, like
yeah, this is good.
I feel like with each Xenoblade, there's like a little bit, like an hour or 2, depending on the game. And I've actually been going for almost 3 hours. Very front-loaded with cutscenes, this one. Plus,
hey, yo!
Trying to force myself to play.
Fucking die.
Nice. He's still kicking, barely.
Australian
still
blood.
alive, but he's barely breathing.
No.
What the fuck is that?
I messed up.
That is Mobius.
Mamba fucking died.
Wamba. No.
Mamba fucking died.
With his reused gun asset.
Hey, yo.
My blade. What the?
Yeah, what's going on with those blade there? They're going to explain that.
Not that. He was my favorite character. So well fleshed out and developed.
So I will say this again. When Blade become anime girl?
What is it? Seen that thing before?
How could I have?
Noah?
No.
See, the thing is, they never do. They just are the anime girls, period.
Yeah, no, they... And in Xeno 3, they're the ones summoning the weapons, so in a sense, they already are. Uni is the anime girl you're looking for.
Wait, what? I'm confused. Spoilerino? Are you spoilerinoing me?
Not really. You can see it every time you start combat.
Morbius!
Materialize.
Holy shit, Morbius!
It's not really that important.
It's Morbin time!
Holy shit. He's gonna morb the life out of those two.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna step out of these memes and take a deep breath.
Okay.
We're ruining this game and I love it.
No, that's for the internet to ruin.
Oh no. You're right, though.
Nice bronze.
See, Mobius right now is a freaking badass.
Why is he so extra?
Because we needed a new metal face.
Yes.
We didn't have one in Xeno 2. We had
Man
Mallows.
has the flair. Man has the flair of a Tim Burton character. What the fuck?
Like,
why is he so extra?
Mallows tried, but he wasn't half as extra as Mobius.
Yep. Then Mobius
Mallows
freaking...
Mallows had a cause. Mobius is just a dick as far as I can tell.
He's just an asshole.
Like, you don't do this if you have some higher cause. You do this because you want to kick someone's ass.
True.
Because this is how you're spending your Sunday.
Morb got morb. Oh, never mind.
You can't morb the morb.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'm just gonna be here stalwartly avoiding these memes.
Oh no. What memes? Oh gosh, are you having fun in the Discord chat without me?
No, the morb memes.
Oh. Okay, I can't blame you for trying to avoid those.
Yeah, no, I kind of got sick of them during an Xbox game reveal where every single review was met with Morbius the game.
Leave him alone.
Yeah.
Mm.
And it's just like, there is a point where the unfunniness of the joke ceases to be ironically funny.
I mean, I feel like that's kind of what happened with it in the first place. And then it lost its edge, and then it became funny again.
I'll take your word for it.
And then it lost its edge again.
I like to imagine they just completely renamed this character, just so that everyone go, yo, Morbius. I mean, his name's Morbius, obviously.
Those wrist claws.
Sorry, mysterious enemy, according to the health bar.
Mysterious enemy who's not half as tall as you think he is.
Yeah, no, he got nerfed.
Shove it up his butt.
He's actually just like a slightly bigger Machina.
Buddy,
the Machina
buddy.
are pretty tall.
Not in this game, though. Like, Lance is just normal sized.
Lance is...
Whereas Eggle...
True. Lance is kinda a beefy boy, though. That's more like muscular
Beefy, but
stuff.
he's no Eggle. Eggle could lift Shulk up and drop kick him.
True.
Fucking suplex.
On the other hand, Eggle was also kind of a dipshit. Like, he had the perfect opportunity. He had Shulk by the face. All he had to do was squeeze. Problem solved.
Shh, you're giving the bad guys ideas.
He's too stupid to make use of them. Say it with me, folks. Eggle was dumb.
Yeah.
I think it's so funny that they just play like the same like 2 fucking auto attack animations at like 1 attack per minute. It's great.
Oh, look at that big chonker. 3,314 damage.
That is a chonker.
And then you give him an enema.
You give him a what?
An enema of lasers.
Uh-oh.
What else would you call edge thrust?
Well,
good point.
This is what all back attacks are, shoving it way up there.
Edge thrust! Round B! Okay, I'll stop freaking saying the attack names now.
Sword strike!
Ew.
Thanks for that.
If you're done thanking me, maybe you can get up. We have to beat him together or we're dead in the mud.
Ooh, teamwork! By the power of friendship.
Teamwork. And now I still regret the fact that I don't have the access at the moment to Uni or Senna.
I know. I made all those jokes about the swords becoming anime girls, but I do think it's a little bit of a bummer that Blades did just kind of get scuffed. It just did kind of get yeeted. Just at least a little.
Yeah.
And I just see
How
it
is
as
he
all
still alive?
Because he's motherfucking Vando.
True.
Okay.
That's
somewhere he has fucked a mother.
That's what I'm talking about. Looks like it wasn't all for nothing.
Okay.
But is it?
I don't understand, per se. But true.
Good start.
No, the Welsh cat girl. No.
No,
I love how he always. I know it's like slow mo, but it feels like he slows down his hair right before they try and attack. He just goes, "Oh, I'm just gonna slow down my fist midair." He does it every time he attacks, so it just feels like he's. What the fuck?
An Officer? Really? Miyabi? This is all such a...
Who you gonna call?
Is that why you're here?
Postcast?
I was just looking for a training.
Close.
To apologize to you, Sana.
You know what? I'll give you half credit for that answer.
My whole self. So please live life in my stead.
I didn't know this game had a body swap tag. What the hell's happening?
It won't change anything.
If I had to guess, probably a new fetish or an old one.
It's an old one, don't worry.
Yeah, there's not exactly many new things in that particular world.
What the fuck?
What did I just do? What? This hand. Is it mine?
You kicked his ass, that's what you just did.
Have I just become Morbius?
It's
This
more
hand
time.
glows with an awesome power. Its burning roar tells me to defeat you. Also,
Stay
that
my
just-
sword hand.
Holy shit, they
It
just
hungers
fusion.
for my enemy's blood.
Owain was a treasure.
Yes, I love Owain. I love Ophelia. I love...
I don't have much attachment to the Awakening cast. Owain is
How
the
did you
exception.
guys just do that? Nano machine, son.
By the power of Xenogears. No control. You can't do that. It's owned by Square. We don't care.
Square? Don't you mean ow?
What? Also, I'm still waiting for Xenogears to show up in full Kingdom Hearts. It's gotta happen eventually.
Also, that dumpy on the Ouroboros. Ooh. Hey,
Yeah, no, it's got a
I
nice
am
ball.
thou art I. Very cool. Just fucking yeah. I think we get it.
Yeah, like, it's really weird that he just frickin' jumps into exposition mode like that.
Yeah,
No further questions.
there's no way to explain this. Like, even Metal Face wouldn't do that. He'd just taunt you with the not knowing.
Yeah, that's the way it should.
He gets off on making people frustrated. And that's pretty impressive considering he doesn't have anything below the neck.
True.
You were just like me, trying to make history.
Who's to judge the right from wrong?
Okay, that
Fuck,
frickin'
I don't
Unison
remember
strike
the
is
line.
crazy long. The other two are crazy short.
I'd like to do a duet with you at some point, dude. I feel like we have real we had promised for a
I
good
was
parody.
purposefully cracking throughout half of that, but
Oh gosh.
yes.
Did you see my impromptu
I don't have
duet
confidence in
with Astral?
singing that song in particular, so I'm just not going to try. I'm just going to fake it.
I mean, there's always the old classic of singing a duet Rickroll.
I can't sing that either. I can sing a very particular type of song and no others.
What type of song?
I do not know. The words for it escape. I'm just focused on this Morbin stuff.
Okay, well, you see, I'm not lying when I say this is a Xenogears reference. It very much is.
Yep, it is like directly a character from it, almost.
It looks just like the MC's mech. Just with added swords, because the Welton normally just fought with... Then again, the Welton was in Xenoblade 2 as well. The top half, well, the torso on Artifice Ophion was just a green version of Welton.
What happens when you combine a basic anime boy and a Welsh cat girl? A fucking Evangelion!
True.
It also looks like... It does look like Evo 1.
Speaking of Evangelion,
it does look like Evo 1.
Did you two see my impromptu duet with Astral during my my Monster Hunter stream yesterday?
I did not.
Was it related to thesis?
Yes, it was.
Wait, yes, I saw the clip, yeah.
It was Nyan's Angel's Thesis.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I also don't exactly have fond opinions of Evo, so I'm just gonna stay out of any further discussion of it.
I watched like 4 episodes and went, wow, this is so cool, I'm not watching it.
That's probably for the best.
I kind of did want to watch all the way to the end of Evangelion just so I could fully enjoy the we're all sitting around and clapping at the end of the world scene.
It's just too depressing for me to watch. Well, to really watch, because like, what's the
Getting
point?
the
Everyone's
fucking
gonna
Wobot,
die.
Shinji Uwu.
What's happening?
Well, everyone's gonna die. It doesn't matter.
So how often might we be able to do that?
What, the Ouroboros thing?
You guys.
Yeah.
Put away your weapons.
Medica knows the answer. Tell us without spoiling anything.
We're not?
Then...
End of chapter 2, you pretty much get it as a freebie.
Cool.
Oh. You can just do it?
You can just do it. You have a cooldown meter that's like, if it goes up too high, then you're just kicked out of it and have to wait for the entire thing to drain. Otherwise, it drains slowly while you're out of it.
After the girl and basic anime boy fuse together, they are fully in sync.
Yeah.
They've never seen old people
Oh
before.
no, he's hot!
True, but like old instead. Which is somehow hot to them because they've never seen an old person. But also true.
Like my plan was
I mean, as far as old guys go,
seeing a human.
Well,
damn.
You're now Ouroboros.
Yeah, no, you don't really have any side quests through chapter 2, so you can probably just blitz through that if you want.
Hey, thanks for the follows at Master47.
You mention it. Our flame clocks have changed shape.
God, that's so where did you get your chibis, Prex?
Okay, I can send you a link to the artist who gave me the buttwood chip. It was a emergency commission for them because they like needed money like
3 months left.
And I was like, okay, I like helping people out in the bind, and this looks cute. So I just went ahead and
as for the rest of you, you're probably about
buttwiggle.
2 years off, right?
That's heckin' adorable. I don't know.
I like the idea that wrinkly old men just don't exist. And they're all just like, holy shit.
I don't understand. Where's his?
I am presuming it's like, yeah, it's because they're human.
6 times longer than you lot.
Yeah.
This is how
60 turns.
It's because he's Australian.
Listen, folks.
I loved looking up like Lance's age and seeing it was 9 and being like, huh, something's wrong about that.
Well, they're all 9 except for Mio's like almost 10.
Live on.
Yeah.
Hold the torch.
But like the thing is, they age differently.
You kids don't
Yeah, they're tech. I mean, like,
not anymore.
Biologically, they're 18, even though they're 9.
Yeah, like they'd probably pass the hardness test at this point.
Those Mobius bastards are never gonna leave you alone.
Maybe not. Maybe they're just
test?
close to passing it. You know, maybe they need.
I love all of them just fucking standard posing over him, like, God damn, you're old.
Even so, there's one place that might give you a chance.
I don't think it's standard pose. I think it's kind of like stoic sad determinism or something. I don't know. What are words?
Our city.
Yeah, they're not exactly A or T posing.
Yeah, true.
And reclaim
Not
what
quite.
was lost.
We built
Away
this
the
city.
world alive.
We built
this city on blood and gore.
We built this city on blood and gore.
I like the Mario version of it.
I've never heard the actual song.
Only thing that can
We built
change
this
all
city on
is the will of Ouroboros. You kids, and you alone.
This is the first time I've seen a human evaporate.
We've seen it a couple times in this game already.
Well,
it
yeah.
just hasn't been
But,
like a big honking cutscene that they made a big deal about.
Hey, is she?
Yeah, an Agni and Offseer.
Yeah, we've seen it. It's just, you know.
Now then, flute.
Play the notes that I am not actually fingering because they never animate musical instruments correctly.
Play the forbidden note.
I mean, I don't know what it is exactly about frickin' musical instruments, but like, they're never animated correctly.
It's because it's too much work.
Probably.
Oh, this is interesting.
I
One of my
think
favorite
Guitar-
games is on sale.
I think Guitar Hero and Rock Band were probably the closest we ever got to like actually playing the instruments correctly.
I'm assuming that's because properly playing
Dude,
them.
just like, girl, we've been inside each other. We can fucking flute together.
True. Also,
yeah.
I feel like you guys are past the oh my god, we're fluting together stage. I feel like you're well past that.
I love their
after you
flute
guys
music.
just
so
became Ava 01 for like an entire fight.
Honestly, I just want to listen to the music. It's so nice.
It's very flutable. Hey, have you heard that one song from the direct Weight of Life?
From what?
From the direct for Xeno 3.
I probably heard it if it was in that direct. I don't know the names of the songs though. I don't really pay attention to that stuff.
Wamba.
So close to making it.
Yeah.
It's basically the latest version of Engage the Enemy.
Okay.
And it has snippets of Engage the Enemy and Counterattack in it, just to drive the point home.
Oh, wow.
You're doing this with me.
Yeah, no, they really played up the fact that this is 1 plus 2.
Yep.
To send on the voices of the
It's
departed
Xenoblade math.
is an Offseer's
Oh,
purpose.
God. Wait, so does that mean that the next one is going to be like 2 but with even more blades? Or 1 plus 3? Which one is it?
I'm hoping for Xenoblade X2. Xenoblade multiplied. Xenoblade squared.
I love it.
Noah.
Square all the Xenoblades.
What's up?
Well, actually, no. Square already has gears. We don't want them.
The Welsh cat girl goes, holy shit, he said that one thing. Let's kiss already.
Time to withdraw.
You said the one thing, and you're not a one-eyed monster.
But what?
Gosh. If
Come on, Tyler.
I really hope
Don't
she
be
says
rude.
that or something to that effect.
It's hardly the time.
Because that was such a
He
great scene.
doesn't seem half as sassy as Nia was.
Don't
Yeah.
be rude.
Like, Nia's the kind of person who, well, Nia's the kind of person who, in response to being poked, would ask you to stop and maybe punch you. Nia would bite.
Right now.
Yep.
Yeah? Bring it. I reckon
Oh,
I'll
I-
go for some payback.
Lance.
Yeah.
But we got Uni.
I don't
for
care.
the
You
sass.
two
do you
fucking
mean?
metalheads can go kill each other, but like,
Yeah, no, Uni would totally just bite you.
Before,
Yeah.
when she and I transformed, I felt her thoughts.
it's no use.
Or maybe her memories. There were so many. And then they
Was
were
that
a
an
part of
intentional
me.
silver quote? I can't tell.
There were so many different
yes, it was.
fragments.
Absolutely
Hard to
was.
tell them apart.
Silver is one of my
But
favorite
even
characters,
then,
and I don't understand why.
It's
But
no use.
I have a small figure of him in my room, and I just love him so much, despite my introduction to him
Keves
being
took away
06.
so much. She's experienced a lot of grief.
Where he was
transformed.
Kind of an idiot.
The big one.
I have Sonic 06. I
felt it as well.
barely played
Your
it.
grief.
I'd never
It was
really
like
got
mine.
into it. I know it's supposed to
And
be
in one of
bad, but
those
I didn't really
memories,
Mio.
like.
it's
Okay,
something
aside
that
from
could
it
be
just
our
never
fault.
drawing me into it, I didn't
That's what it's
experience like
like
any of like the
in war, I
glitches or
suppose.
anything like that.
I'm gonna level with you. What killed me? What killed any enthusiasm I had was Crisis City. Crisis City killed me so many times with random bullshit that when it reappears a level in Generations and I heard the music, I instinctually tensed up and started to panic.
You made the right decision, Lance.
That level gave me a very, very mild form of conditioning. Of when you hear this music, you're going to hurt.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you have it. I sincerely hope for your safe return. You take care too. Take care not to die in a ditch.
I still managed to push through to the end, at which point I completely gave up because I can't locate the Chaos Emeralds in 30 seconds in a wide open space with no real indication where to go.
Good memory.
No. How dare. No. Give me the cat girl. I'm taking the cat girl.
Yeah, we only have like.
Yep. Nope. This one's mine.
Yeah, we only have like not
I also
even
want the
5
note
minutes
for
left.
the record.
Which one, Riku? Or Manana? Or both?
No. Both, yeah.
I just want to cuddle them. Wait, I have Mio's bottle. I can cuddle them.
Oh my god. They need to
Roxas, do you want in on this? Do you want in on cuddling the cat girl?
I want in on all of the cuddles. I love cuddles.
Buddha, do you have a model for me to attempt to somewhat replicate for cuddles?
It's the enemy.
Okay.
The enemy's
Buddha,
approaching.
do you have like... Okay, you know Keiki's commission that she's doing for you, even though you told her not to because you haven't been able to make the money yet? Do you have like any sort of preview on that yet?
No, because I told her not to work on it yet.
Okay. Medica,
she is
hold
anyway.
off on
I bet
cuddles.
she's doing it right now.
Medica, hold off on the cuddles
actually,
until
she
we
went
get
to
something
bed.
for Uda, okay? At least so we know what we're working with.
Well, I'm going to be in a very different art style because I'm doing a chibi commission. So,
I mean, I work with
it'd
3D
likely
models,
be pretty close to one of her profile pics.
I will probably just try and match the haircut and the eye color and call it good enough for cuddling.
You're still here just lurking? That's alright, Zip Master. It's fine. I get it.
It makes sense. Oh, we gained a lot of viewers. It's cool.
Ooh, yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Hi, everyone. I hope you're enjoying this.
I'm just gonna say that was a very nice cutscene. I like this game. I gave it too much shit earlier because we were still in the opening stages, but it doesn't seem too bad.
Yeah, I do find that the Xenoblade games they take a little bit of ramping up at the start before they get really good. I can tell you the exact second that Xenoblade 2 gets good. Okay? It's when Jin stabs Rex at the bottom of the boat.
I was gonna say when Pyro wakes up, but that's like 5 minutes apart in the same cutscene.
Yeah, it's like that entire cutscene that gets sparked by Jin stabbing Rex to death. So yeah, we play as Uni for like 5 minutes.
Just because of that. Just because of like how the stinger of Torna is just Rex stepping into that room.
Get to play
it looks cool, dramatic and special. And then you remember, Rex is like 2 seconds away from a sword through the chest.
Yep.
And it's just so darkly hilarious to me, especially because you just came off of playing Jin's story. So you got to see how tragic he is, and then flash forward like several hundred years, and he's ramming a sword through the chest of some random kid.
Yeah.
I have a very tragic backstory. Can you please take the sword out of my chest? No.
True. Reminds me of a brilliant line from Cobra Kai, actually. the main girl says, she says something along the lines of, everyone's got a sob story. It doesn't give you the right to be a jerk about it. I mean, it might have been something a little harsher than that, but that was the gist of it. Okay, Vortex is an actual attack that also heals. I like that.
Yeah.
It doesn't heal as much.
If it has a sword icon, I'm presuming it does damage.
Yep. That does appear to be the case.
Make me yawn myself to death.
Yeah, I'm not going to... Wait, is that a container or something? What is this yellow icon on the map here? I am going to find out.
Oh, let me see.
It is a soldier husk. Okay. That's a flute.
You got a flute? They only show up on the mini-map, by the way.
I suppose that makes sense. It seems like the sort of thing that would be, like, temporary, and you just kind of do when it shows up. That's like it.
No, as far as I can tell, they are just things that are a part of the world. They're not temporary. They're all purposely put there.
Right. They're just
the same
not
goes
like...
for chests.
I feel like they're just not, like, a major thing, if that makes sense.
We go for them because they're there and they're collectibles in a sense.
Yes.
Even if the game doesn't seem to keep track. The same reason I go for chests.
Chests,
less important. I am starting to get too sleepy to adequately respond to innuendo. So instead, I'm going to inadequately respond. Boobs.
I did notice. Yeah, I did notice Praxi did kind of zoom in on a certain something while they were up against the wall. So.
I think I'm more of an ass man myself, though.
Ooh, okay. Both are good. I like tummies. Tummy's pretty. A cute tummy.
A good combination of all three.
And thighs. Don't forget thighs.
Yep.
And thighs I can take to you.
Can we
I feel like
just
they tend to be
that everything
part of
is
the
good?
Yeah, I'm just a big old girl liker.
And you know, who can forget
boy liker too. Just
the personality.
Same. I'm a little
I have
pickier
an
when it
entire
comes to
friend
this.
group, or like my old friend group before I started getting into VTubing. They were all very, very boy liker-esque. They all very much were into nothing but the most generic anime boys possible. And that made it difficult for me, because anytime I wanted to talk about... This also happened yesterday, because I talked to them again. And I was trying to talk about a girl I liked. And I don't know, I think we were talking about Genshin. I was talking about them. And they were both like, yeah, but the new generic anime boy from Sumeru is coming out. And it's like, but he's the most basic character. There's already like 4 of him in the game.
Oh no, that bad?
Yeah, Al Hytham, or however you pronounce his name. He's just a basic anime boy with no defining detail. And they were all just like, yeah, I'd have his babies. And it's like,
oh well.
They have no type. None of them do.
I like to think I go for anyone who I feel will care for me back.
Yeah, and that's kind of what they were saying. They're like, yeah, but like they'd probably take care of me, and they'd probably be nice to me, more than any IRL boy would be. I'm like, yeah, but like, what the fuck?
See, I look for the opposite of that though. Like, I look for
Also, they have 2 types, both of them. There's 2 of them, and they share the same 2 types. And they like generic anime boys and psychopaths. They love psychopaths.
Oh no.
Murderers and like serial killers. If they have a hot face, they'll try and like date them.
Ooh, yeah, that's where I draw the fucking line.
Yeah, and it's just like, so I was like bullying them a little bit over it. I was like, you guys are fucking silly because you like weird guys with serious, like, bad streaks. And they're like, name one. So I named like 30. And then they were like, yeah, but that was in the past. Right now, we just like basic anime. Yeah.
Is Naofumi one of them?
Huh?
Is Naofumi one of them?
I don't know who that is.
I'm the guy from Shield Hero.
Oh, yes. Well, I thought that's who you were talking about, but yeah, probably. They're not as much into anime as they are into, like, you know, like, anime-esque things. Like, they're really into, like, Genshin Impact and Honkai Impact, which, that's where we all met. We all met in the Genshin Impact server.
Never got
but,
I've tried.
Yeah. And then, yeah. So, they're really into that kind of stuff. They don't really watch anime. One of them reads light novels. And the other one just reads AO3 fanfics about, like, serial killer boys.
What is it with... Never mind. I'm not gonna get it.
I don't know.
There's nothing to it. It's weird.
This is just reminding me.
It's weird. They're strange. They're strange a lot. I don't know how I feel. But like, I just want to come out here and say that I like freaking Yanfei or whoever. And then... By the way, when you fell in that water, you just never came back up.
Wow,
it took
okay.
forever.
This thing just freaking one-shot me.
Oh my god. Is that like wasn't that like a level 20?
Yeah, that was
level 19, that's why. I just saw that it had...
It's not for you.
I just saw that it was collecting stuff and picking it up, and I wanted to... Like, I remembered it said the thing about the little icon there.
But, yeah, you can't handle the grunts. Don't even think about going after the boss in the back.
True. Yeah, I should probably get, like, at least 8 more levels and have a full party of 6 before I come back here. Just saying.
My rule of thumb is, if you can take on just about anything within 4 levels of you, except for unique monsters. Then you want a matchup.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
Oh, but yeah, all that that's reminded me
my
of,
recommendation, especially in mostly numbers-based games like this, I'd say you'd want to be above at all times.
Xenoblade closed the gap
even if you have to grind a little bit, I would always prefer to be 2 levels ahead than 2 levels behind.
True. Well, unless you're playing Xenoblade 2.
But I do know Praxy's trying to speedrun.
Well, I want to get to having the full party. Once I have the full party, then I can take things more serious-like, in terms of, like, grinding and stuff. But I do still want to, like, experience as much story as I can.
They're not listening, Lance.
The spark! Don't I recognize us?
So I've been trying to say that old talk poem. This reminds me of my first experience with the Gundam fandom. Like, so I started watching 00, and one of the characters, Nina Trinity, is apparently particularly popular in Japan. And
why do they have glowing red eyes? I wonder if that's relevant.
Well, because she has boobs, and then,
Easier said than done.
Yeah, she's a mass murderer who just casually executes civilians for the hell of it.
If bad, why hot?
If bad, why hot? That's what my aforementioned friends pretty much think. If bad, why hot?
I would never simp for a psychopathic character. I need to have standards.
Right. You are melting through these. Aren't you still on hard mode?
Yeah, I turned it back on.
Yeah. The thing is,
you really are melting through them.
Monsters are a lot tougher than any given soldier.
Right.
Yeah, also, like,
and you're 3 levels high.
Like, I actually removed my big heal. Wait, does Vortex not even heal me? I don't think it does. Oh,
it says area heal on hit. It does.
Yeah, but it healed everyone else, but not me.
Oh yeah.
So.
Yeah, that's likely. Yeah, I hate when things do that. area heal, but it doesn't heal the caster.
Let's see what this one does.
Yeah, so watch. I'm at 121. I'm gonna use it. Yeah, it healed Lons a bit, but it didn't heal me. Fortunately, I didn't take enough damage to die, but that is important to know. Hero request Mio? Well, that's about to happen. I think.
Just because I don't remember the names of any of the actual heroes.
Oh.
What's going on? We're on
Yeah,
the
I've been meaning to lower the costs of, like, all of my redeems. Although I do want to keep that one. Maybe I won't make it expensive. Maybe I'll just make it, like, have a delay between how long people can use it.
You could do that.
Yeah.
I think delay should be good.
Actually, maybe I can limit that one per user per stream. That might be a better way to do it.
Enemy.
You know, like give everyone a chance.
Do you know what would have been a much more interesting take on the world's your enemy? Like this exact scene, and then a fist pops out of the wall to punch Noah.
That'd be a little on the nose, don't you think?
Yeah, but it would be funny. Just like leans against the side of it, and then just gets fucking clocked by the wall itself.
And to be even more self-aware, it literally clocks him on the nose.
Because these two were like, because Mio and Noah did their little fusion dance, now everyone wants to kill them? Question mark?
Well, no.
Even though they didn't want to do it, and it was accidental.
Yeah, they got the mind control eyes. Can't you see?
How are they so
Right,
good at
yeah,
finding
you
us?
can see that, but like,
What's going on here?
what is controlling them?
That's
red.
a good question,
That's
and I don't
something
know.
we figure out later.
It's the color red.
What is it?
I'll explain later.
Okay, I'm about to make
We
a
need to
super
focus
nerdy
out of here.
frickin' Forgotten Realms reference, and if you get it, then you let me know.
I don't even know what Forgotten Realms is, so
I
you already
don't, and I can hear the joy in her voice.
Let there be red, and everything stays the same except for the caster. Frickin' Stump It Raking Claw comes in with her holy water with a rating of 9. Show off.
I miss when they had blue eyes like Sam's Undertale. Why do they have to have red eyes?
Okay.
Fascinating.
Zephyr,
They
blah,
don't.
blah, blah, drive aggro, blah, blah, blah. Do stuff.
We're not
Go.
controlling it.
Yeah, Mio time.
Mio's a defender? Nice.
Yeah, Mio's a defender.
Yeah.
She's like Lons, but agility tank instead of defense tank.
Nice.
Which is probably not the best way to introduce you how to tank, but okay.
We love agility tanks, don't we, Chad?
See,
You get
my opinion on dodge tanks is they tend to be better later in the game. And
They
earlier
are.
in the game, the defense tanks tend to be better just because they tend to have more HP and stuff. And like before you
Right.
have like really good dodge stats, the more health and defense and stuff just works out better. That's usually the way it seems to work for me.
That's
in
why
my
Morag's
humble
so
opinion.
good.
Yeah, that's just how it normally be. Defenders,
pretty late.
like, pure defenders can normally do pretty well early game.
Yep.
But before you can up dodge stats, you can't be a dodge defender.
Yep.
It's a very strange comparison. But in Payday 2, you can't do a dodge build if you're starting out. Like, that shit's expensive and hard to maintain.
Mm-hmm.
So you just can't do that.
Oh no. You did a raid.
Hello, we did. Who'd we raid?
Someone having a real bad mood, we.
Also, just that they're not on tagging along, despite the fact that they're probably not involved in this.
Yeah.
Like, they just need to fluff up their fur a bit, go, man, don't we let back in, no problem.
All the no puns do is fluff their fur, eat hot chip, and I don't know.
Fluff fur, eat hot chip, and lie.
Oh, and occasionally be executed in Xenoblade X.
Okay.
Fluff fur, eat hot chip, and talk funny.
I didn't feel that
X
bad
is
because most
hardcore.
X was hardcore, and most of the Nopon in X were kind of greedy bastards. They're like an entire race of Bana.
I mean, isn't that the Argentum Trade Guild, but like on steroids?
They did not have a word for gift. They did not understand the concept of just a gift. That should tell you all you need to know about Nier and Napon. Also, the one that followed you around was he had no role in the party, and he generally just took credit for your accomplishments.
I mean, Mio may be an agility tank, but having 1000 HP isn't a bad thing to start out with.
It is not.
Yeah, it's like 2/3 of what Ron's has. It's not too bad.
Also, the cooldowns aren't really horrible either.
Well, yeah, it helps that she double attacks. Like, her auto attack is 2 hits.
Yeah, 2 hits, and it pretty much has the same cooldown as everything. Is there a way to increase auto attack speed?
Probably, but
later in the game.
I'm also noticing that I think your cooldowns go down a bit when you chain a art to an auto attack.
Yeah.
When you do a art cancel, you mean, or a attack cancel, auto attack cancel, whatever they call it. When you cancel your attacks.
The blippy bloopy thing.
Mimi, are you gonna be
The Shizor.
Mimi's gonna be just fine, Senna.
Mimi is going to be hugged and cared for by the internet.
This is true. Same with you, Senna. Same with you.
Thanks, I'm okay.
Chaion. Well, somebody had to take the fall.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, but you look too much like Akos. Right, I explained HB to you, right?
Yes, I think so. I don't necessarily remember.
So, he was an arrogant dick with good stats min-maxed to hell. But in the Japanese version of the game, he was DLC. You had to pay for this ass.
Ew.
In the US version, you got the Grinding Quest DLC, the 4 characters, and what was the last one? Give me a second to remember. Right, and the fashion slots just right off the bat. Free. At the cost of losing access to the boob slider during character creation.
Okay, that's a pretty big loss, just saying.
What are we talking about? I zoned out.
Xenoblade X.
You came back in with boob slider, didn't you?
Maybe.
So, you remember how Fire Emblem Fates had this whole controversy that we couldn't pet people anymore?
Yep, I do.
Yeah, Xenoblade X was basically the same thing with the boob slider. I think it was the same era, too.
There was a boob slider in Xenoblade X.
Yeah, you customized a character. You weren't the protagonist, that was Elma, but you were kind of next to Elma most of the time.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of... I've played quite a few games like that.
And you can make yourself green.
There's this like guilty pleasure game I have. It's based on a horrible franchise that everybody hates, but it's actually like a surprisingly interesting game to play. It's not like overly compelling. The game is Sword Art Online Fatal Bullet. I have like 200 hours in it. I'm level 300. I'm max level. I have all of the best gear in the game. There's and yeah, I do not remember what got me to bring this up, honestly. Maybe the boob slider? Was it boob slider?
Character customization, probably.
Character customization. Probably.
My roommate
it does have a pretty fucking lot.
Okay, literally just switching to Mio made the combat like infinitely faster.
Yeah,
like I'm able to use an art after almost every single auto attack or pair of auto attacks.
That looks Mio main Praxi. Hello.
Yes. Also,
I remembered why I brought it up. So obviously the main character is normally just fucking Kirito because it's SAO and he's God, literally God.
I remember the early ones like Hollow Fragment. You had character customization, but you were still supposed to be Kirito, and I think you actually got over.
Yeah, there was that. But in this game, you were your own character, and it was technically based around you. but like pretty often it'd be like Kirito's like, holy shit, you're really cool. I think you're awesome. And it was very obviously bait for like little kids who liked SAO. To be like, oh my god, Kirito called me cool. And like, granted, I totally was that. I absolutely was. But
that's
like,
every Yu-Gi-Oh game too.
Oh yeah.
Where you're somehow out-dueling the king of duels, while simultaneously being told how cool you are.
But in Yu-Gi-Oh, at least you're like earning it. Like, I killed like 400 scorpions in order to get to level 300. And by 400, I mean like 400,000. Maybe closer to 400 million.
I've seen the game, and it legitimately does seem competently put together.
It actually is. My brother thinks the characters look silly, and I kind of agree. But it's genuinely fun. I've spent at least like 5 hours with my character creator just doing silly stuff. Because it's not overly in depth, but it's like an MMO. It's like an MMO character.
I love games with good character creators. Games with good character creators are fun.
Another game. It's different, and it's not like It's not like why I brought up Fatal Bullet, but I played a lot of Neverwinter, the Dungeons and Dragons 3.5 MMO, and it was really fun back in the day. Now it sucks. It sucks so much ass because they updated it to be closer to 5e, and it's not good because they reduced the level cap down to like 60 when it was like fucking 400 before. I don't think they had a level cap before, but yeah, it's horrible. All of combat is slowed to hell. They completely nerfed Cleric, which was the strongest DPS and healer in the game. They added bards. That's all you need to, yeah.
And how do you suppose
bards are cool in actual D&D, but
don't be like this.
Okay, Bard is actually pretty cool in Rogue Legacy too, I'll say. It's very difficult to play if you're not good at that sort of thing. Like, the way you play is you launch a freaking musical note into the air, and it just stays there for a couple seconds.
Right.
And then while it's there,
that is pretty cool.
You have to spin attack it, and it does a big AoE around it that actually does damage. Like, the note itself, it can do, like, very minor damage to enemies.
Well then,
does hit pretty quickly.
We know where to go.
Right.
The sit. What are you even?
But I used to be a really big Neverwinter player, and now I'm not, which is sad because that was my only experience with D&D until pretty recently, and it started sucking, which made me very sad.
Hey, so Uda, are you ready for Fashion Chronicles?
What?
The time has come.
Yep.
No, are we doing Drip Chronicles?
Right.
Yep.
Speaking
Drip
of,
Chronicles is coming up.
This is just conjecture.
No fucking, you're kidding.
Character customization. I should really play Code Vein. I've had it for like a year, but never touched it.
I picked it up at one time when it was on sale.
What's even up with
for a couple of reasons. One, it has modding. Two, it has really good character.
How?
Like, apparently they leaked the second one.
Logical to think he did something.
But
that's exactly right.
No, I want to play it because so I'm big into
ways,
God Eater,
we stand
and Code Vein's set in the same universe.
Right.
Like there was
Code Vein is fucking
we are
slapping.
Be running,
it,
we might as well have some kind of aim, right?
I played it, so I'm not big into God Eater. I'm sorry to say, but back a while ago, since I'm poor, it was on Game Pass, and I tried it out. I heard it was a Souls-like game, which was scary because I don't like Souls-like games. But while it is technically like that, it was so fucking fun. I had so much fun with Code Vein.
You have to understand.
And I'm super sad I didn't get to beat it, but it got removed from Game Pass, so I can't play it anymore. God, it was so fun. I fucking loved Code Vein.
So yeah, I was talking...
Sorry to just...
Sorry.
I was just saying, sorry for interrupting everything, just because I heard Code Vein.
That's fine. Yeah, I was actually talking with Bob the Potato earlier. And for the longest time, I didn't even bother to know anything about Game Pass. But apparently, I guess you can actually play the games on it on your computer. So maybe it's worth taking a look at.
To me, it was like a pillar.
I don't trust Game Pass because if I buy a game, I want to buy it. I want to own it.
Altar.
Yeah.
None of the subscription service bullshit.
Yeah, true.
As your legacy.
Or it can just be yanked off without any warning.
I mean, I guess it's fine if you're gonna play games that you like want to try out, but don't necessarily want to like complete and like own forever.
That for you.
Like
Redbox for that.
I don't know everything.
Yeah.
But we need answers. I say we go out.
If Gamefly's still in service, I might have them for that too.
I want to know why
that's a good question.
With these powers?
I wonder if
what did he mean by the real enemy?
Still a thing. I know I still see red boxes places, so it's certainly possible.
Yeah.
What did he say? A land pierced by a great sword? Oh, right. That sword.
All right, we're going to Bionis.
Way down south.
Yeah.
By the way, yeah, I'm just going to say, real quick, that I have been zoning out, and that is entirely because this game has fucking hooked me. Absolutely, it has hooked me.
I guess you can count me in.
Yeah, holy shit.
Yeah, no, this is why
even without the previous Xenoblade games in my mind, I kind of desperately want to play this on my own.
That's what we're here for, Uda. That's
the
what
issue
we're
is,
here for.
It took 4 hours to get to this point.
I am being converted. Yeah, well, okay, for the past hour, I've just been gawking at how much I think the game is great. But
that's still...
I'm with Mimi on this one.
I'm still worried.
It's still 3 hours, yeah.
Yeah, because this is a good game. I just worry it's going to scare people off because it takes 3 hours to get good.
Yeah.
3 hours is fucking like nothing for me though. Like my Steam library might not be that impressive since my most played game is Gary's mod at 430 hours. But trust me when I say I put fucking hours into my games.
I think the most time
especially RPGs.
I think the most time I've ever put into a game is Super Robot Wars 30. Let me quickly pull it up. Playtime, 450.9 hours.
So I don't trust my playtime because like I play idle games sometimes.
Good.
And I'll just like leave them on overnight because of course every single one of them has to be monumentally faster if you just leave them on all the time.
As you know,
which I don't like. Honestly,
E3,
it'd be nice if they made it like they don't have to make it equal offline. They just need to make it so that it's not a huge
someday I'd like to play my own melodies.
You know?
Not just the same old music.
Like one of the ones I played for a while, Idle Champions of the Forgotten Realms, that one has a bunch of cool skills that increase your speed at clearing stuff.
In the long run.
And if I recall correctly, almost none of them even work offline. It's so dumb.
I'm called Meal.
Oh yeah, that does suck.
I'm an officer in Colony
But yeah, as far as RPGs go, WoW on Steam, I only have 45 hours in Dragon Quest XI, and I've pretty much beat it like 100%.
I keep a diary.
That is my second playthrough.
Down what happens.
I love how bouncy Meal's ears were just there.
Uni's the name.
Ooh.
Special Forces Unit, Colony 9. We act as Noah's escort. Me and the boys, inseparable since we left the pod.
Yeah, on my
group heal.
TV or like on my Xbox, I have like 250 hours on one Dragon Quest XI save file. And that was mostly me just being lost. But even still, getting lost in a world isn't exactly a bad thing. Not always, anyway.
There were parts during my first playthrough of that where I got lost. And then I did a second playthrough because of the special edition. And I enjoyed the first one so much, I was like, sure,
I've only ever played the definitive edition because it was on Game Pass and it's what I have on my Steam library because I did buy it separately because I love this game so fucking much. But Dragon Quest XI is
for this mission. I was assigned as support for the Offseer.
Yeah.
So after Dragon Quest XI, I did pick up some other Dragon Quest games, but not like other mainline ones. Other like side things like freaking Dragon Quest Builders 2.
What's the point?
I have played that one, and it was weird. It was weird. It controlled very badly.
I don't have that much of an issue with it.
Riku.
Dragon Quest I've never actually looked too deeply into besides
These are attendants of
that dancer and fortune teller from
the main good thing about Dragon Quest is how easy it is to get into. Other than like 2 references to one of the past games, it's pretty comprehensive on its own. Like it is.
Manana cook up
Gonzalo's
eyeballs?
I didn't realize both Agnes and Kevis assigned
Alright, we gotta kill Gonzalez and eat them eyeballs now.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, eyeballs!
Is it weird that that Gonzalez returns, but Rotbart doesn't?
The spirit of Rotbart returns.
Come on.
Even if Rotbart himself doesn't.
True. And he wasn't an X, but there was one that was actually more liable to kill you than the original, because one of your affinity quests takes you right next to his patrol route.
Ooh. Okay, so Uda, since you haven't played the Xenoblade games yet, what we're talking about right now is how there's an area near like the beginning of the game in every single Xenoblade game. Is there one in Xenoblade 1?
We're a team already.
A big
he was in Gar play.
Right. Right, I'm just not remembering it for some reason. I'm a dumb
third area of the
What
game.
else do I do?
Yeah.
Not like we've got much choice.
Yeah, literally the third area, actually. I mean, unless you count Sword Valley, which, for the sake of that, I don't.
But we're still in the colony's search zone.
Technically here, if you want to be honest, because of the map size, he's in the first area.
Yep.
We shouldn't have any colonies mobilized either.
I think my biggest crime as far as RPG playtimes go is only having 3 hours on Bug Fables.
I don't know what that game is.
Pretty filthy.
Bug Fables is a Paper Mario-esque RPG, and it's adorable and lovely. It's Paper Mario if it was based on bugs.
Paper Mario is the
and I do mean like Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, not not like Color Splash. It's good. I really enjoy it.
Kind
and
of
I just
avoiding
haven't
it
had the time to go back.
Right, for someone who keeps spamming me with memes from it.
Bug Fables is adorable.
Like, I worry I'm drifting into hipster territory at that point.
Wait, you're avoiding Paper Mario 1000 Year Door to avoid being hipster?
I'm avoiding Bug Fables because someone keeps spamming me with memes from it.
Oh, okay.
Well, they haven't done it a lot recently, but it kind of killed my enthusiasm.
Okay, Uda, send me a link to it. I'll check it out.
Okay.
I hope you can enjoy it.
You know, it's on Steam, and I'll definitely send you some fun info on it.
Yeah, I need to find a way to play 1000 Year Door because, like, I didn't pick it up back when it was on the GameCube. And
now it's expensive. It's really expensive. Because everyone knows that's a legitimately good game.
I guess that's his name.
Yeah, and it's like
it may be a little shameful, and I do not condone it. But if anyone were to try and play it, I would not suggest buying it.
Right.
Because Nintendo doesn't get money. Nobody gains except the people who are reselling it at super high prices. Nobody gets anything from buying secondhand.
Those people are why I can't have Zero Mission.
Oh, no.
I know, right? So
that and the fact that that the replica cartridges are constantly being resold, so it's hard to tell if you have an authentic one.
I will not actively condone it, but you know, there are pirates who choose to pirate games that are very expensive retro games. Yarg, if you so choose.
So I was just flipping through Twitter and I found
I do not condone it, once again. I will not condone piracy.
Permission to put in memes and media.
Some people do choose to go that route when certain games cost too much money. Wink, wink, Diamond and Pearl cost $80 a copy.
What the fuck?
Oh, good grief. I mean, why not just play the freaking new ones? I mean, sure, they're glitchy and buggy as hell, but they're like normal price and they're newer.
I'm sorry, I'm just kind of feeling an overwhelming rage.
Oh, and don't get me started on platinum.
Itchy to get these.
Why,
I want to
how
hurt
expensive
people
is
now.
platinum?
I've
Don't tell me.
seen copies of platinum go for anywhere from $140 to $1,000.
Good lord.
What's with the frown?
That's insane.
Unholy levels of cost.
So Ghosty, we're at a really cool part right now. We're about to get the drip.
Very reliable.
You can't expect
I need to go get a nice
Got
bath
the
of drip. I'll be back.
Also, I love
you're
how the
happy with what
girls
you have now?
comfortably just change out in the
I'll wear
open
it.
in front of the
We'll
guys
have to
here.
make
And the
sacrifices.
guys get all
Yeah.
shy and go
Ooh,
off.
you know, I
on
might be able to rock
change.
this jacket.
I mean,
Maybe
technically
I'll
spoilers
have
for
to
like 5
like the
seconds
colours.
from now.
Not exactly the freshest
I
threads.
might be able to rock this jacket. Damn,
Maybe it's on
Skippy.
the old side, but there's no tears. It'll be fine.
Jacket
Not exactly the
Chronicles.
freshest
Lots
thread.
of funny designs here, huh?
I mean, it's literally Jacket
They sure
Chronicles.
do.
Like,
Some of the
they
stuff's
keep
like,
the same
how do you even put it on?
underclothes, no matter what outfit they wear.
Mm,
But they change to
Right.
the other people's
Pretty easy to
jackets
move
when you
in
change
this
to their class.
school.
can
And
you,
it's so cool.
is there any way to customize other than,
Oh,
other than when you do the fucking
What is it?
swaps?
what
The
can I change?
roll swaps?
I'm pretty sure
yeah,
once you get to a certain point,
Hang
you
on,
can do
still gotta,
cosmetic
change my boots,
outfit
I
changes,
guess.
but I'm
Your
not
boots?
certain. So
You'll
don't.
need a hand with
I
that.
like how
Keep
he
my word
just
for it,
sta- I like how he just stared at her changing.
Well, she had already changed.
Right, right. But we don't know he wasn't
What's with
staring
them?
back.
They could have just changed
True.
here. They went pretty
I
far.
mean,
They've already seen
Uh-huh.
Uni in the bathhouse. Like, it's not like they don't know what Goros look like with no clothes.
They went.
Yo, Leon, what's up? I'm not gonna stay because you don't want to be spoiled, but good luck on the playthrough. Hope you have lots of fun. I am having a blast.
Alrighty.
I've actually already seen through this part and a little bit further because of Medica's stream of it, but yeah. Thanks for stopping by. So
We better keep streaming for like another 4 hours. I'm gonna be mad. I'm enjoying the shit out of it.
maybe two. I'd love to stream for 4 more hours, but I don't think I can handle that and make it to work tomorrow.
You need to sleep.
My time left.
Yeah.
How
It's
am
unfair
I?
of me to
Think about
expect
it.
more.
Wouldn't want to
I
lose
am
track of
wonderful
time and
right
just
now,
run
Steve.
out.
Look
so
at those
happy.
man
Today
titties.
it's
Holy
exactly 3
fuck.
months.
Sorry.
Yeah,
3
they
Got very
months.
distracted.
And then I'll be gone
he-
from the
he's
world.
I mean,
I
at
thought
least
about this a
now
lot.
he's no longer just generic anime
what I can
protag.
achieve.
Now he's generic anime
What I leave
protag
behind.
with the man booba.
But yeah, but
I've set off so many who felt the same.
I think it's fucked. They're like, yeah, I have 3 months to live, and that's just like a thing.
Yeah, it really is.
I see.
I
So that's why you trusted that guy.
How do we defy God to
You
make
hope
her
to
live longer?
live more.
I have a feeling though that this particular game's
I don't know.
story is going to really speak
Doesn't
to me.
matter.
Because of the way
But
I feel about some things in the
You
real
and
world.
me, just
So,
talking
yeah.
like this. I think that's kind of amazing. And if there really is hope in that place that the man mentioned,
I love Welsh cat girl.
Is that what you'd want for a legacy?
She's so cute.
weird question.
Yeah, it's kind of like Nia and Melia. Somehow I mixed up Nia and Mio just there.
Those who can leave their legacy.
It's like Nia and
Are they
Melia
content
swapped
at the end?
personalities.
Huh?
You know?
And the ones left behind.
Yeah.
Because, like, I
Can
feel
they
like
really come to
Melia
terms with that?
is kind of more mild-mannered like Mio.
That's
And,
food for thought.
Right.
well, we've already established that both Uni and Nia will bite
I think
you
about it all the time.
if you give them crap.
What we leave.
So-
When we're gone.
Right.
oh gosh.
What that connection truly
Also, I'm gonna go
means.
pick up Blowhide because I have put Blowhide down a
Connection.
while back, and I want to snuggle Blowhide now.
Heavy stuff.
Yeah. That's life. I guess.
God, imagine how depressing it has to be to just fucking count down the days to your fucking death.
Yeah.
Even if it's seen as like a really like honorable thing, it's like imagine counting down the days till you fucking die. God.
Yeah. Also, I don't know who this character is, but I love their look. I said it before on Medica's stream. I'm saying it again now.
They do got drip.
Yep. They got the drip. They got the twin tails. She looking good.
Plunk. Saucy.
Okay, save the game for the first time, actually, since we started. We are saving the
game
manually.
We're there. We're finally gonna be able to swap characters. Let's go.
Yes. Okay.
We're gonna be able to do party leaders.
All right. You can use the hero request redeem if you want to pick who I play as.
Well, Medica already said Mio, and that's who I would say, other than Uni.
True. Well, we're going to use their other available class once we get access to class swapping. So she will become the swordsmaster, whatever you call it.
Swordsmaster Mio.
I've just been playing a lot of Fire Emblem. The Swordsmaster class in that game, so much fun. Oh my gosh. I mean, even in like
I didn't get
normal Fire Emblem,
super far into the one Fire Emblem I did play, but
which one did you play?
It won't change anything.
The first one in America, Fire Emblem 7.
I think that's Blazing Blade.
Yes.
Pretty sure it's Blazing.
We've had this conversation, yeah. It's Blazing Blade, and it's fun as hell. But once again, it's one of those things where I do not have the time or willpower to keep like going with like those types of games.
Yeah.
It's super fun, and I wish I did play more of it, but I just it's not something I actively sit down and play.
Yeah, I mean, I totally get it. Boy, what's all this then, eh? Ah, yes.
This has been a very comfy stream. It's felt like it's mostly just us and occasional people popping in.
Yeah, it's nice and cold to get here. Maybe I should get like a little blanket thing for cozy streams. That'd be good. Yeah, it's a little blanket over my shoulders.
I did feel bad when Keiki originally left, but then I did realize it was already pretty late for her. So she probably left because she fell asleep. She done did and tried her best, and I love her.
Yeah. Keiki was here for a while. She was talking up.
She was talking for like an hour.
I'm sorry. Huh? If I'd been just a bit faster, I could have saved many more lives. Who are?
Waifu?
I'm Ethel, from Colony 4.
Colony 4? Do we...
Silvercoat Ethel!
Do we ever actually
her colony all the way to rank silver, and in her 3rd term at that.
Some do call me that.
Wait, so they're 3-year-olds, right? Or
However,
4-year-olds? I don't know how old they are.
Isn't in their color.
The way their years work are very strange. Like, they clearly go up at an accelerated rate. But not quite as accelerated as...
What? Wait, if what's important is your titties, then what am I? Also, that half glitchy, like, weird turn she did to walk away was kind of funny.
Yeah.
I notice that happens sometimes, but you know, it's just a thing.
Yep. Now, normally I like to end my streams around midnight, but I want to play more. I want to play more.
Wow. We want to play more. Yeah. Let me make sure. Okay, Melissa has not caused any problems. Okay. Good. She needs to keep sleeping. So.
But you've nothing to show for it, D.
Okay, Mobius looks totally cool.
After all, I did precisely what I was meant to do.
In, like, the light there, he looked like he was, like, on
About that
fire.
huge bet of yours? Pray tell us
Right.
who won.
Alright, so what are the letters? D and P.
A draw, I think.
Let's wait until we hear
With
some
two
more.
whole colonies on the field. We should have sallied forth in the first place. The whole thing would have been done by tea time.
So British.
J who
Okay,
insisted.
J. So we've got D, P, and J.
That had already been communicated.
In that case, I believe it's my turn next.
H.
Okay, they look like some sort of
I'm
insect
pretty sure you already had your
character
kicks
because of
the
that
other
helmet.
day when you wiped out Colony 8, no? Surely the turn is mine.
Honestly, you make more noise than the rabble at a feast.
Z.
Z, okay.
Even if you did stop its raging flow,
DPJ
it
and
will
Z.
soon burst through. All it takes is the slightest fissure.
I like how Z at least
And
looks
that
different
is fate.
from
I've
everyone
told you
else.
before, haven't I?
And I'm not Canadian or British or anything, so I'm not going to.
The gang's all here again.
And if you want to call him Z, by all means.
Was abstracted.
K.
Why are they on like a theater like stage?
If you say I go.
'Cause I think you could see like.
Okay, so D, P, J, Z, and
Let us see
K.
how far the flow
Can't make
brings
any
them
words
this
out of those.
Yeah, there we go.
DJ
That's
Nuts.
Yeah. Oh yes, my favorite name.
I'm so glad to have you and Medica here to talk
Oh,
with during the
goodness.
stream. It's not that I wouldn't enjoy the stream if I was on my own, because it's freaking Xenoblade 3, and them
Super
doing
hype.
silly growls while doing their weird little morning yoga thing is a lot of fun.
What do you think you're doing?
Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't gone and woken up the whole Forsaken Continent.
I love this scene.
Yeah, I think you're.
I reckon we might be able to do the same.
They're not even like doing that much, but they're just screaming.
They're practicing their war cry.
Badass was that?
Oh.
I thought if we pulled it off, it'd raise our chances of survival a whole bunch.
And you think it's that easy?
Huh? I mean,
I don't mean to burst your bubble here, but don't you think
I'm not
maybe
gonna
that power's meant only for them?
say anything, but I think we all know what my one-track mind is looking at right now.
Yeah, I think we do.
I just thought.
You thought
The
maybe you
ponytail.
could transform as well?
Is that on fire?
Yep.
Like, is that like a flame effect?
Yes.
Very.
It could
looks
be me and Lance.
to be very, very,
Kind
excuse
of
me,
a feeling.
Yeah, just a hunch.
influenced,
Right.
one might say,
Something wrong?
by a certain
Not at all.
flame bringer
Then I guess that leaves me
in
with her.
Xenoblade 2. Wink, wink.
I would definitely call her spicy or
Let's drop it. I don't
maybe
want us bickering this
hot.
early. Especially not now we seem
That's
to be
certainly
sharing
one thing.
a common destiny. We happy
Mm-hmm,
few.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you're trying to get us all worked up.
Think whatever you want.
I thought they were doing a good enough job of
you
that
might be on the
already.
mark,
Doing their little,
I want to kick glasses down the fucking cliff. I really do.
Every one of us.
yeah, I hope
In the same
Tyon
situation.
undicks
Now, hold
himself later.
The only difference was
Like,
I was set.
I want him to
protecting
be
all of you guys.
someone I can like. He's
And
just
then
doing
I
everything in his
suddenly
power
transformed.
to not let
That's
that
it.
happen.
That's all it took.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can take that form via a strong desire or emotion.
Possibly.
That's all it
Probably
took.
too much to ask a Professor Grump
Yeah,
here.
that's all he wrote.
Me.
Well,
That's all
who'd you
she
think?
wrote. That's all she wrote.
And you're any different?
What, me? As if I'm gonna
Uni.
Come on, though. You're not going to manage this overnight. Not the way you all are right now. Even so, it can't hurt to
Come on, though.
I suppose.
Yeah, no, they're never gonna fucking fuse. That's never gonna happen.
Yep. It will.
I mean,
eventually.
obviously it will, but like,
she'll.
I mean, those two are already. I mean, at least the two muscleheads are already like, you know what? Yeah. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Yeah. The tomboy likes the man.
Mm-hmm.
I do really want to kick Glasses off the fucking cliff.
Yeah, Tyon's pretty annoying so far.
I'm not going to bother remembering his fucking name. He doesn't deserve it.
I hope he gets to be better in some way.
Bro, he seems like the type who will cause, like, all of the problems. I imagine like, if the crew ever, like, breaks up, it's going to be because of him.
You're probably right. And I hope that they don't. But if they do, I don't know. I'm kind of torn between wanting it to be because, like, they were forced apart due to, like, something they've done in Xenoblade, like, do things like what they do in Xenoblade 2 sometimes. Like, there are certain parts where the party gets separated, and you have to gather everyone back up. Yeah, there it is.
I think most RPGs have to have something like that.
Okay, so...
Leave it to me.
Okay, I hate that the toggle for this is holding ZL and then pressing LFR.
If you do want to try other characters, I think that's fine. But Mio definitely is the favorite to watch so far.
Well, yeah, we want the Welsh Catgirl.
Yeah. Well, yeah, but there's also the fact that she's just like she plays the best.
Yeah, certainly out of everyone I've played so far.
Yeah, and of course we've only played like 2 times. Yeah, you've been muted. We thought you were gone.
Oh no! Medica!
Poor Medica.
Have you been just like yelling stuff at the top of your lungs at us this whole time?
Not yelling per se, I just kind of assumed I faded to the background like I do most other conversations.
No. Nuh-uh.
Okay, then the important thing...
We wouldn't ignore you like that.
Ion does get better, and Senna's fucking hot.
True.
Senna makes me feel things I can't say on stream. How is your Mio already almost dead?
I don't know.
Because
this thing
ran
is...
into it.
Back up! Back the fuck up! Back up before you get fucking killed. You're pulling all the aggro from lands, the actual defense.
You've been muted for a while. Like, probably like
yeah,
at least 10 minutes.
It's been like 30 minutes.
That probably means you missed my sheer rage over finding out how expensive Pearl and Diamond was, and the fact that I punched a shelf over how expensive Platinum was.
We did miss that.
I think
we did miss that.
I think that was around when you cut out. Because I remember hearing you talk around that time, but I don't remember.
Yeah, when I mentioned Diamond and Pearl being $80,
I think I muted myself so I could go get ice for my hand.
We heard your Diamond and Pearl, and then after Platinum, you just kind of fucking left. You were gone. I figured you like had to go to the bathroom or something.
Not for that long, no. The worst part is this is the first time. This is like the 3rd time I've done this. It happens all the time in my D&D parts. I get up to go get a glass of water.
I never mute my mic. Every time I do, I make that mistake. So that's why I just don't mute my mic. I will just put my phone across the room and go wherever I need to go.
Yeah, I know. I just thought you guys were just kept talking over me. We're just like, no, I mean. They're probably more on the ball than I am.
Yeah, I get pretty neurotic that I'm like going to accidentally turn it off. So I'm like constantly looking at the light on my mic that shows me whether or not it's on. Speaking of which, my mic has a cool thing. Like, if you tap the top of it, it will mute itself. So it's very easy for me to mute myself if I need to, for whatever reason, mute myself. Not only from Discord, but like from everything. How do you think we feel? It's quite nice.
Why did Mio and Noah have to fucking push the boulder? There are two heavies like right next to us.
Fair
they want to
question.
share the ass of Mio and Noah.
Yeah. I mean, like, Mio is a defender, but she's not like the strong one. There's the fucking tomboy and the brute in the back, and you made the British cat girl, the Welsh cat girl, push the rock, bruh.
Here we go, guys.
Let's give him the usual, Noah.
Walk the other direction. These level 9 enemies fucking run.
I saw level 9 enemies in both directions, okay? I was just
I
trying to
think
figure out which way to go.
You're probably going to want to replace Butterfly Blade. Because aggro is dangerous for your untrained Mio.
Well, I want to replace it, but not for that reason. I want to replace it because there's probably better stuff to use.
Right.
I can't hear the word training without immediately going to loot intentions.
Oh. No wonder I can use my arts so often. Look how short that recharge gauge is. Like, these freaking people have stupid long recharges. And Mio's over here, the recharge gauge of 3, 4, and 8.
Those are 26 seconds, and then or like 25 seconds, and then she has like 3 attacks.
Yeah, no, I feel like there's actually a reason for this, because they balanced them too closely to Xenoblade 1 for the cooldown times, where you had a palette of 8 fucking arts.
Right.
Whereas Xeno 2, you had 3 arts.
Boosts evasion and reduces damage dealt by 15%.
Like, the problem is it reduces damage dealt. I don't want to deal with that.
Mio's a tank.
True, but glowing's just
Mio's
a taunt.
an evasion tank.
Okay, so what do we got? Single target, boost damage dealt when attacking dazed enemies. Well, dazed is kind of hard to get set up, but let's see what else we've got.
Dazed combos pretty well with Noah's like special.
Get a break off on him at the start of combat. You'll have a dazed enemy in seconds.
Knockback, boost damage dealt attacking from the side. Well, it does do double damage when they're dazed. So
the game's actually pretty good at setting up daze if you could set up the break.
Okay, I'm gonna replace Big Impact with Cannonball because right now I'm all about that damage.
I don't know. Oh, because like Big Impact, if you get it off, that takes them out for a couple of seconds. That gives you a couple of seconds of damage unmolested.
Okay, so we've got
healing. You have to pick yourself back up from the blowdown.
Okay, auto attack
recharge. And you for the Talon art, I think.
Well, we don't need to worry about evasion. I don't.
Really I do think Tyron's like weapon set is pretty fucking neat.
Oh yeah, his Mondo, I believe they're called. Yeah, I
think so.
They're pretty cool.
They just look like fucking paper airplanes, I swear. But they're pretty cool. Just
and
in
weirdly
their
sassy. His Mondo, they're weirdly sassy.
Yeah. That's true, they are. Why is it suggesting this? Okay, that seems like a good choice. Unfortunately,
is that what you're asking about?
Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good choice for a healer. Question is, which one is the better healer? And
they just
answer.
The game just kind of does this when you search through it. It just immediately highlights any item that would benefit that class.
Yeah, and I kind of like that. I want the agility boost for Mio, for sure. I think the block rate is probably better than
I like how it's just kind of a neat guide, but like if you do want to run fucking defense on Noah, you could. That's
I've just
having
been,
the freedom to fuck up is very fun.
I've just been hitting auto build in the menu.
Okay, so we can't actually use.
I take great pride in building my characters.
I'm lazy.
Ooh.
I take great pride in the effort.
6% additive crit rate. I
do not get people who play play RPGs and they're like, but I don't like building the characters. I just want to watch funny numbers go up. I don't get it.
Stonks. How's the game? Ghosty, the game is magnificent. It was a little slow to start with, but we're definitely getting going. I'm actually gonna give Uni a health boost because she's kind of squishy without it, and she's a healer, and we need her alive at all times.
I take pride in finding every drop and carefully coordinated series of attacks.
Okay.
Tactical is a place I do not excel in. I excel in the numbers games,
Ghosty,
but I like being able to control that to the best of my ability.
I just suck at theoretical and planning, and I'm better in the moment, just figuring things out, throwing what I got.
I'm horrible in the moment. I have to entirely rely on pre-planning.
What I'm hearing is we need a fusion dance, and then we'd have the perfect strategist.
Or we would just combine the horrible parts of each of us.
True, I think it's more likely to be that.
No tactics, no in the moment skill.
Yep.
Just flailing.
Just no thoughts, head empty.
True. I noticed this before back when I was first watching you play at Medica, but oh my gosh, not having to press anything to pick up the collectibles. I love it.
What's up?
Yeah, no, that was a big step down between Xeno 1 and Xeno 2.
It's about who in charge of dinner duties.
On the other hand, the Collectopedia in Xeno 1 sucked.
I want us to avoid combat as much
the
as possible.
Collectopedias in this one are kind of an interesting way of doing
Agnes, if either of them decide to put up
I
a
am having
fight,
trouble keeping track of what I have and have not
okay?
turned in, since you can turn them in multiple times, though.
The idea.
Ooh.
But
interesting.
Guess it'd suck having to
But for lesser rewards.
There's probably an indicator somewhere. Like, I just noticed earlier in this stream, I think it was before you came on.
I'd probably just keep doing the same quest for like 400 hours and then go, why am I not progressing?
You little...
Bad,
We don't need to take any
Learn
more
to play
lives.
the games better.
There's no point.
Zion, stop being a dick.
True.
There's a reason we met.
Like, Lance, you're also a bit of a dick, but...
At least Lance is trying to get along with Senna, because he wants to merge with
If
her.
we hadn't met each other, we wouldn't be here like this now.
I just realized how
Even though we're
dirty
being
that
chased
sounded.
by both nations at once.
I don't believe you.
We
Oh,
get
well.
chased, we run.
Oh well.
Easy.
Praxis, I've spoken to you over Discord. I don't believe that you could say an innuendo without realizing it.
I am indeed with Praxis every night. I'm more than aware that Praxis doesn't say something if they don't mean it.
Running.
This is true.
That sword.
And you may also notice that I'm typically very quiet because I'm having such a hard time getting words in, and when I do get them in, I have to make them count.
Talk about bad blood.
Just give it time.
Who said count?
It's early days.
A 1.
Maybe so.
Well, this is your stream, so if we ever talk over you, you can just tell us to shut the fuck up.
You've got those shiny
True.
Completely valid.
I wonder if I should make like a special channel point redeem
I've never
that
even
I
thought
can
myself
use.
as strange before.
I mean, this would basically just
So
be
many
like a button
things
for me to press to like
taken for granted.
make like
We're
a
pretty
sound,
different, huh?
like a sound effect
Worlds
show up
apart.
and be like, "I am the captain
No
now,"
one's
or
worlds
something.
apart.
And
If
just
anything, we should be questioning all that we've thought to be true.
just like a okay
Differences
streamer talking
are
now.
all a matter of perspective.
Guests, I appreciate you, but I need you to stop for a moment.
Understood.
Please stop talking about libertarians.
True.
Personally, I think it's easy to take
Speaking of random ass nonsense,
Now, wouldn't that
my
be
Twitter
nice?
feed is being bombarded by an account called Crazy Ass Moments of Transformers, and I'm not sure how I got this point.
Because you talked about Transformers on
Call me an
stream.
airhead, you jerk.
When you say bombarded, you mean like you're getting a bunch of notifications because they're like liking your stuff or retweeting you or something, right?
No, I mean like when I scroll down through my feed, every like 10th or so thing is something from them.
Ah.
Like here's one. As part of promotion for the 5th film, they teamed up with Valvoline of all companies to create Valvotron.
Amazing.
Oh no.
Truly inspired.
Got a toy and everything.
Truly inspired.
Also, I meant to say it, but freaking Ghosty telling me I have a great voice, freaking lying on the internet.
Lies. You're lying. You're capping right now.
That reminds me.
I'm not
capping. Completely unrelated.
You're capping so hard.
I still need to find your model a proper shirt if we're going to make that cuddling image.
Oh, well. But why would we need a shirt for cuddles?
I assumed you wanted a safer, more wholesome version.
That might be
I'm not sure why I assumed that.
Yeah, one that you can show on stream, and one for the people on Twitter.
Yeah, one I can show off my skills, and one people can fap to.
Oh gosh.
I mean,
that's where all the lewds wind up.
Yeah, I really do. Well, I can't do it right now until I get back from the trip, but
Also, if you ever need me to tone it down, let me know.
Yeah, no, you should be fine. I don't know. I should probably actually read through freaking Twitter or Twitch TOS just to make doubly sure we're not saying the no words. Ubu.
Because I'm a lewd person, but I also don't want to make trouble for a friend.
Exactly.
Right. Yeah. If I get, we've joked about it on stream before. If I get Praxi banned, I'm crying. I'm crying and shitting and dying. Because I don't want to do that.
That's a very concerning series of events.
Yeah,
it really is.
You can cry about it, but I'm not letting you do the other two, unless you have to poop.
Valid.
There it is. The not quite.
I don't know.
Bart,
after that one stream, I feel uncomfortable talking about anything poop related with you.
Wait, what? Oh no.
What? I don't have context for this. I don't think I would want.
You don't get context.
Good. Thank you. I respect
I think you
your
may have misunderstood something, Uda.
Probably.
Gotta be a toughie, huh?
So
you may
instead,
not be Bart.
The time has come. The time has come.
Yes. Smash me, Gigantus. Ubu.
Wait, did the first one miss?
Oh, whoa?
Did his first swing miss you?
I don't think he missed me at all. I think he might have missed someone else, though. Also, he was moving my corpse around and stuff.
So explain what the fuck... What just happened?
A rite of passage.
Yes. So in every Xenoblade game, in one of the areas near the beginning, the first 3 areas, there's always a big monkey boy who's level 80 to 90. Somewhere in the 80 to 90 range.
With the exception of X, where he was 45 because the level cap was 60.
Okay. The point is that they're nearly max level. I'm pretty sure the max level in this one's going to be 99.
Probably.
If Xenoblade 2 is anything to go off of. And I think Xenoblade 1 capped at 99 as well. Or at least Definitive Edition. Pretty sure.
Yeah.
But see,
so did 3D.
But yeah, anyways, always a big monkey boy in the starting areas. And it's
always red.
It's a rite of passage. Yeah, it always has the same color scheme pretty much. Hello, big looty crab.
Here we go, guys. Right on.
Is everyone actually behind me? Looks like
it's so much of a rite of passage that the Nopon Arch Sage that Nopon God I mentioned 2 hours back flat up brought it up. What was it? Friend surprise, 10-ton gorilla appear from nowhere and start playing electric guitar.
True.
And that is one of the best fucking lines he had right after the Battle to him mentioning that he posts fanfiction on the Argentum notice board.
Oh gosh.
What the fuck?
This is the most powerful
I don't want
in the
context.
Xenoblade
That's
universe.
great.
I love how the freaking god of the Xenoblade universe is just like, I want fanfiction of the main characters of freaking sub-universes.
I will post it on a notice board where one of them works.
Yeah, I write AO3 fanfics about my world, and...
Rex might have actually seen some of them because he works at Argentum. So you probably wondering, who the fuck is writing this? Who the fuck is Shulk?
What is this smut? This
Who is Shulk?
Who is Shulk, and why does it write like I should know that?
Wait, I just realized I actually got revived. I didn't even notice. Yeah, we're so dead.
I didn't even notice.
Yeah, no, this is a lose. You should not have jumped between 3 of them because they all have AoEs.
I didn't even think I would pull the other 2. I thought I was far enough away from them.
You did. You're in the middle of all 3. Also, they probably aggro as a group.
Probably.
If you want to test it, just try luring them. Toss a rock at one with up on the C-pad.
Oh, that's the button. I don't think it ever told me.
Yeah, you. For as many tutorials as they give, they somehow neglected that.
Should we go here first? Should we go here first?
But I do love that. Well, that function's been there since the start. You can just throw a fucking rock at things.
I love throwing fucking rocks at things.
Much like the Safari Zone.
So, they each have a different line for when you change, whether you're looking at the main story or side quest here. I like that. I mean, it's the same line every time.
I want to go here now.
Oh, that's so cute. I love
I also don't recommend checking back in that cave crevasse down the river because everything's scaled to not barred.
Okay, back to Mio now. Unless y'all want me to play someone else, I would not mind giving someone else a try.
Do I need to put points in to suggest?
I will not make you this time. Mostly because I want to lower the cost.
Right. My vote is on some Uni gameplay.
Okay. How about we switch to Uni once we get the class change?
That sounds great. Because Uni is indeed a healer, so...
Well, she'll still be a healer after the class change, but she'll be a
that is
different
true.
healer. So, it'll be more interesting. We'll try something new.
I find myself mostly drawn to the tanks or the attackers just because.
I'd probably just play healers and let the AIs take care of my DPS. Because I feel like it might be harder that way, and I think it's funny. Plus, I can just mostly rely on RNG and just sit back and heal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you also have to take care of positioning for your buffs.
Right.
And positioning for your heals.
Mm-hmm.
Playing healer is a lot of being in the right place. And knowing where the people are going to sprint off to, too.
Ah, see, now it tells me how to lure.
Well, you don't need the tutorial, you have me.
True. Okay, I'm not even sure that Glow Ring is doing anything for me. Like,
wait a sec. Frax, do you remember what happened when I was at this part?
Yes, you poor thing. You got stuck with 2/3 of your party. I think it was everyone but Noah and Mio up on top of the thing. And you were down here fighting one of the crabs, and it ended up killing you because everyone was out of the battle for the longest time.
I was just like standing there, just like, where the fuck's the rest of the party? Where are they up there? Switched over to Senate, and figured out how to jump down, and realized that the fall damage guaranteed I wasn't winning this.
Yep.
Because you can only actually jump down from the ladder. There's invisible walls around the rest of it.
I love invisible walls. They're so great.
That's weird, because this is the kind of game series that usually lets you, if you want to jump off something, you suffer the consequences.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did notice that. I mean, Praxi did suffer the consequences of her own actions earlier.
I did that because I remember Medica doing that and them not being allowed to. But I think that was when they were with
So you
Mio's
jumped
party.
off the fucking cliff and died instantly.
They were with Mio's party at that time, so maybe the frickin' invisible wall came in late.
Maybe.
You know what I really need? I need Senna's fall damage voice clip. You know that the single most adorable groan of pain?
Yep, I know the one you're talking about.
I need that as a voice for Dean. I'm going to figure out. I'm going to wait until someone isolates it. Also, every time Neo does that, I just can't help but think, Destructo Discs!
No!
What? Well, Uni's dead. Tyon, don't die. We're dead.
She's throwing big
Can we
yellow
at least
discs.
kill this one first?
Ow.
Nope. We're so dead.
Back up. Okay, switch to Noah, run.
Oh, that's right. I can switch in combat. Oh, I'm so
no longer
dumb.
switch in combat.
Also, it sends me all the way back here. I do not like that. We need more landmarks.
The issue is what you're fighting in is the landmark.
Yeah, I know. Also, it reset my kill counter to 0, and I have to do them all again.
Yeah, this is why you want to lure. Do not make it one single encounter.
Well, they were spread apart. A second one showed up in the middle. That was where the problem started.
Okay, so what you need to... I'm hungry for lobster.
What?
Because we're fighting lobster-looking critters.
No, it's the middle of the night. I don't like seafood. I was in the middle of a sentence. Now I'm hungry for lobster, and I don't know what to do.
Well, it's because of these crustips.
Lobster is expensive, too. So.
That too, like...
That gorilla-looking motherfucker is so horrifying to just see moving. If he was standing still outside of a cave or some shit, that's fine.
No, that's
but he's
cousin.
a
That's
scary-looking motherfucker.
I think the
world is his oyster.
menacing way he moves really adds to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, just the knowledge that you could get wrapped up in combat at any point, and then he's behind you, and you didn't realize it until your party starts going down one by one.
He's just standing there, menacingly.
No, that's Gonzalez.
I got Hunter's.
Well, he was just standing there for a moment.
We're a few seconds behind you. So we didn't see the standing there part until... We need to figure out how to stream in real time.
Morbius, oh Morbius, where art thou, Morbius?
No.
I'm really sorry that I can't get the game audio through Discord. It's something I could have done before stream that would have helped in a couple ways. It would have helped me have better audio because I would have been able to listen through the headphones instead of... Okay, does this thing just like target randomly?
Honestly, I think so.
I don't know, but everyone I've fought made it was near impossible to land directional attacks on because it kept switching who it was punching.
You guys are probably the worst person to ask since I already know your guys' answer, but I do want to ask. So, Elden Ring or Xenoblade Chronicles 3?
Easily Xenoblade.
You could say just about anything, and I would say, well, I would probably say the alternative. Elden Ring is not my cup of tea.
Valid.
I don't go for Soulsborne, which is weird because I know I was discussing Code Vein earlier, but...
You know,
I don't go for id Soft.
Like I said, Code Vein is the only Soulsborne game I've ever liked, but... And it's not. It's a God Eater, but... Or it's kind of a Souls God Eater hybrid thing. But,
like, God Eater is Monster Hunter if you are careful, if you can swing your sword that much faster without losing stamina. Like, if you didn't have to constantly maintain your stats, that's God Eater, but also your sword can now become a shotgun.
Yeah. Code Vein is if,
Code Vein, my understanding is...
Code Vein is if Dark Souls knew how to pace fights.
Like, there's actually a funny story about Code Vein.
All of the fights in Code Vein
on hard mode, I can't fight anything unless I fight it alone. Like, it's the only thing I fight. Okay, let's run away.
I mean, this basically is Bringer of Chaos.
I'm so sorry if I zone out. I am multitasking right now, because I'm stupid.
Yeah, no, my favorite story about Code Vein is probably, like, in the pre-release, people are like, oh, it probably shows a universe of God Eater, and someone on 4chan was like, no, just because they have the same art style? That'd be stupid. What, you expect the mists to clear, and then we see a DSPita fucking up some ports or sap, with a DSPita being probably the most iconic monster type in God Eater? And then, in the late stages of Code Vein, in late Code Vein, the mists clear, a DSPita charges through and starts fucking up some poor sap.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like...
Well, I stand corrected.
Yeah, no, it's just so perfect. But yeah, no, the implication would be that whatever the hell you Veins, Gas Mask Vampire, you were created to fight these things, and it didn't really work out compared to the God Eaters.
Yeah.
Because my understanding of the enemies being nigh unkillable in Vein, the Aragami from God Eater could probably actually kill them, just because they devour things on a cellular level. And it's very hard to regenerate enough to get past that.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think regenerating on a cellular level is something that is normal.
Like, it says Glow Ring has an attack, but I don't see it. I'm going back to Butterfly Blade. Butterfly Blade recharged so quickly, I could spam my freaking, what's the word I'm looking for? Talent Art. Like, I want to use that.
Use Healing Halo.
I can't yet. Actually, I don't know if the Healing Halo is even in this. This isn't freaking Nia and Dromar.
Ride your Kit Kat. That was the best thing in the game, where she wasn't... Well, where if she wasn't in the lead, she was just riding Dromar, and I loved it.
You mean if she was in the lead and you were out of combat?
Was it only if she was in the lead?
Yeah, it's only if you controlled her directly and you were not in combat.
So what was the other way around?
Nope. Only when you controlled her directly, and it didn't change the way you moved at all. Okay.
No, but it was adorable.
Yes, it was. Also, I'm pretty sure there's like some sort of glitch in the game that involves riding on Dromar. It allows you to like jump down past things that is useful in speedruns.
That sounds about right. Like, well, because of how much he changes your actual character model.
I don't know how it works. You'd have to ask someone who knows how it works, like Enel. But speaking of which, the fact that they have already freaking finished the game and made guides for super bosses is obscene. It's disgusting.
I'm going to take a guess at it is for by the fact that it's 11:44 and I don't care if I'm wrong. But I'm going to assume that involves wedging yourself somewhere that you can only get to as an actual player character, and then switching to Nia and Gromark and just upsetting the
sounds about right.
As much as you can, because you're not something much wider.
Send this guy off, and then let's take on the last non-elite one, because I know that if I have to fight a second one while fighting the elite one, I will die.
You might die fighting the elite one?
My plumage is everywhere.
Okay, let's just kill this one real quick.
I have faith in you. You might only sort of die.
Might only sort of maybe possible.
My humor gets darker as I get sleepier.
Understandable. My humor, lots of things about me change as I get sleepier.
I get more and more horny as I get more and more better.
I have certainly noticed.
My horniness fluctuates depending on the time of day and whether it's taking.
Like if I'm passed out tired, I can only think of two things, and that's sleeping and sleep stuff. So I get very one-track minded.
I'm just glad I found people like-minded fellows on the internet.
Here.
Okay, I would take this opportunity to just run. Just run. You've killed one. You can restart this battle on your own.
Yumi's dead. Talon's about to die. You won't have healing. You have to get out of there.
They're both
get out of there.
Yumi is
Fight on your own terms.
They just need to heal each other a little more, and we'll be good. As long as I keep the thing facing this way and not hitting them with his freaking bubble beam, I should be good. Yeah, see, they're healing up a little bit now. But Tyon is being a dummy and standing right in the line of fire.
Tyon before
he's giving you evasion up.
You know, I pinned Tyon as a fucking coward. I didn't think he just hid in front of the crab.
He needs to give Mio evasion up.
Yeah.
And he's the spawn point for the buff area.
He is doing a good job providing me with evasion.
Don't practice. I don't practice. Hey, you should probably use the evasion up skill.
And I note that he's getting out of dodge every time he does.
I should probably be smarter with my use of Wide Slash, as well as Gemini Strike. Like, I should save it for when I need to dodge an attack. Like, if I see him charging up a bubble beam, I should pop it. Regardless of whether or not Hot Punch, I think not. Boyo.
I don't think you have enough to see the wind-up coming for that. So I would just pop it whenever you can.
I can see the names for the arts it's using on its name tag. Yeah, see, I didn't need to run away. I got this.
And then the secret last one jumps you.
Let's check out the container.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I'd like to apologize for not believing you, but I also don't believe in lying much.
Yeah, well.
You should have died.
Yeah, well, I'm freaking as Giga Chad as Riku, so deal with it.
I would respect Riku more if he didn't introduce us as his subordinates.
I think it's funny. Also,
I mean, you are
to my knowledge, he only did it once.
I've experienced true friendship in Torah.
True. Torah offered to be Rex's sidekick, basically.
What sold me on Torah was these Torah sidekicks, Uncle. Friends.
True. Aw, Torah's the best.
Like, Ricky actually had the... Ricky could back up the ego. He was the legendary hero pawn. The first legendary hero pawn. The actual legendary hero pawn after a certain side quest.
Yes, but
he charged down God.
He also said hugs were only for the girls. So he's sexist. Sexist Riku.
Sexist Ricky, monster Riku.
Not Riku,
True,
Ricky.
But he also wants
they keep mixing them up for some reason.
I remember
their names both start with.
I only remember one where he offers to let Melia pet him as much as she wants.
Yes, that's the one. That is the one I'm talking about.
I think that might just be charging Ryan specifically.
Well, if it's specifically Ryan that he's saying no to, then okay, sure.
I feel like the happiest ending to Xenoblade is one where Ricky just adopts Shulk.
Alright, have a good night, Ghosty. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun having you here.
Like, understands that Shulk had a terrible father figure growing up.
Yep.
He needs a better father figure. A cuddlier father figure. Just say what you will, but Ricky's an awesome dad.
Yeah, he is that. Ricky, best dad.
Yeah, no, he is one of the best dads in the game.
One of the best dads in media, frankly.
Yeah, no, Ricky's like, well, Ricky finds an orphan wandering around, knows that he's already in debt. He still adopts the kid because, like hell, is he letting a child wander around unaccompanied?
Yep.
Isn't
thanks,
that
Ghosty.
convenient?
I definitely will. I already
Look at that. How convenient. There just so happens to be an ether channel just like right next to the tower.
Yeah, it's almost like it was, I don't know, set there by some sort of omnipotent being or group of beings that wanted it to be conveniently located.
Yeah, like, huh.
Not
Isn't that
doesn't take
interesting?
kindly to you throwing shade.
I wasn't even talking about the Nopon Archstage. I was being meta and saying the programmers.
At this point, it's 6 to 1, half a dozen of the other.
True. I don't want to deal with elites. Apparently all elites are aggressive, even in species that normally aren't. So...
Yep. Double for name species. I'm pretty sure, like, you think elites, after a certain difference in level, will start leaving you alone? Unique enemies don't. They know what their purpose is.
Yep.
To kill you, Uwu.
Should be enough.
Is it ever enough?
It never is.
You're going to eventually need a lot more for gem crafting and for rebooting other Pharaonuses.
So, is gem crafting good, or is it Xenoblade 1 gem crafting?
It is, here's a list of items, and, well, you can use Nopon coins instead. You have this gem unlocked for everyone in the party now.
Okay, so it's good.
It's really good. It's just, I'm just going to warn you, for the completionist in you, if you skip a level, and just up, like, if you skip, like, the first level gem of a type and then just skip straight to the second level, you can no longer craft that first level, and it doesn't say it in the sense of you have already crafted this, but you have a more powerful gem, so... I don't know if you consider that something you'd want to finish completionist, but it's possible to lock yourself out of crafting some gems and just craft the stronger ones.
Well,
right.
There will probably be New Game Plus, if the previous games are any indication. Out of curiosity, did X have New Game Plus?
No, it just had an endless post game.
Okay.
With level grinding and stuff. Because X was had some online functionality too, like worldwide raid bosses that you tried to carve off as many health bars as you could.
Yeah, that had a bunch of stuff going on with like Miiverse and stuff, which I don't know what they'll do with it if they make a definitive edition.
I think they just ditched those two Miiverse achievements since the raid bosses are actually on a different server that still runs.
Huh. Interesting.
At least last I checked.
Has anyone ever defeated it solo?
Probably. X? You've seen how broken you can make yourself an X.
Yeah, you did have that video of that person doing that one shot. That was ridiculous.
Yeah, the raid boss health bars are significantly less than that. And it's the same enemy type.
Oh.
So it's just another Telethia.
Well, that's... Oh, they have Telethia in those too? That's... Okay. I thought they were just a Xenoblade 1 thing. They're different?
Yeah, they're not the same as the Xenoblade 1 thing. They're more like the natural defense system of Mira.
Aren't the Telethia Aren't the Telethia like the white blood cells of the Bionis, though?
I mean, Xanth just calls them his cells. I wouldn't call them the white blood cells so much as just, Actually, no, they went after the face mechon, so yeah, they are. They're the white blood cells, if the white blood cells eventually just snapped and killed everything.
We'll make the most of you, promise.
Well, isn't that what happens if like, a virus messes them up and makes them hostile to the rest of your body? Or something?
Yes. Yeah, more or less.
Whereas the ones in Mira, they only went after two things. The bug-like Orphe species was suitably weird even by X's standards.
Mm-hmm.
and force you to fight as Lethe if you wanted the best ending to a quest.
Okay, so one thing... Sorry.
And the enemy type known as Tainted, which are horrible, mutated, glowing purple creatures from exposure to an unknown power core from a mech revered as a god by the antagonists, that are hostile to any and all living things to absurd degrees. The only reason you can get remotely close is because you're technically not a living thing. You're a remote-controlled mechanical body called a mimeosome.
Oh.
And then your Napon shows up to bring you lunch. Tatsu is a fucking idiot.
Freaking Tatsu.
I hate him so much.
We love little idiots, though.
It's that he's not even really cute about it. He's obnoxious. He takes credit for the shit you do.
A real Teddy motherfucker.
Like, we have Ricky. Well, we had Ricky by this point. We got Tora afterwards, and Tatsu's just so much worse than both of those. Because they proved you can be cuddly and badass at the same time.
Yep.
You know, the stream has been convincing me to get Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Good.
I do recommend playing 1 and 2 first. You will appreciate it more, I think.
I will not be able to afford all 3.
Chill.
I think I get to choose. I don't know. How much is Definitive Edition?
Let me check. Nintendo doesn't like their price drops.
I saw one on sale, not through Nintendo directly, but it was like $44 today, I think. I was looking it up for someone else. Puck's Queen Puss
Shopping. $37 on eBay, $44 used at GameStop, $60 at Target, $50 on Amazon.
Not too bad.
$45 at Target.
Random infestation.
Random wall scroll of Pyra, $11.
Sure.
God damn it, those Pyramithra figurines have shot up to several $100s, and I remember when they were $50 for both, and I hate myself for not jumping on that.
Oof.
So...
And, ooh, the Wii one's gone down. I can complete my set.
Ooh.
$34 used.
Not bad.
Let's see here. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 tie-on cosplay hoodie. $40.
That's a little absurd.
I mean, have you seen how much cosplay costs? That's actually pretty cheap.
I suppose so.
To get, like, all of the games, like, at once would be, like, well over $100.
Yeah.
Yep.
So
I'd pick one to start with. I know you like the anime gores, the cutie pies. So Xenoblade 2 is a good choice for that. Tasty sausages.
I will say that the best Xeno game I've played, gameplay-wise, Torn of the Golden Country.
That's the DLC for Xenoblade 2, by the way, in case you didn't know.
Like, I will stand by it as it is the best.
Yeah, I love a lot of things about it. And the things I love about it, I really, really wish they had put back into the original game when the DLC came out. Like, some of it, I get not putting in...
Super smooth.
I get not putting in being able to control your blades directly, because that would take a lot of work and stuff. Like, they'd probably have to fundamentally change the way the game works for that.
Also, most of Mithra's moves are meant to be call forwards.
True.
The fact that Xenoblade Chronicles 3 on eBay is already going for like $45.
Ooh, I found what might have been a gem. A bid for
the only way I can think of Xenoblade Chronicles 3 going for $45 is if someone broke the fucking game and it's selling it on eBay for like they're selling half of the fucking disc because it's snapped in half or something.
Yeah, really?
It's the only way I can imagine it's already selling that cheap.
Thanks for the RR redeems it, Master.
It's very thanks. I can't redeem it right now, so.
I'm not lowering the price of the RR redeem, mostly just because I know y'all will abuse it if I do. I don't think there's even a cooldown on it. I maybe should put one, because I know Uda, if you save enough, he will torture me with it.
Damn it.
Did I ever tell you about the Fumo stream?
That is... Wait, that's such a pretty mouse pad. Holy shit. I like that mouse pad.
Did I ever tell you about that one time we went on a game show stream and people just spammed the Fumo redeem? Which meant that
the Fumo redeem?
Yes, the guy doing the stream... Well, girl, actually. Sorry. I need to be more specific on pronouns. The girl doing the stream had to put a PNG of a Fumo on screen every time it was redeemed.
Right.
So after like 40 plus redeems and only 5 Fumos on stream, even trying to get to the next round, the chat and the contestants were all saying, no, you should totally finish with the Fumos first, as more kept piling up.
What are Fumos? What are Fumos?
Why would I get all 3 of the Xenoblade Chronicles games when I could get a Pyra figurine for double the price?
Yeah, no, those used to be $50.
The third rerun 1/7 scale figurine still sells for $262, which is $100 more expensive than all of the games combined.
Yeah, no, like I remember when those were so cheap, and everyone was just trying to unload them, and then Sakurai showed them off in the Pyra and Mithra Direct for Smash Bros, and they shot up in price.
They're so fucking pretty. It's criminal.
This freaking Nopon just called me a freaking what's the word I'm looking for? Well, window shopper. Yes, but I was looking for like a simile. A miser, a penny pinching miser.
A welcher.
I do not appreciate being attacked like this.
I forgot how old Xenoblade Chronicles 1 is, and I was like, why does this look like a PS2 game? It was for the Wii, that's why.
Yeah, Definitive Edition came out 10 years after it originally did.
Okay, so
shit.
I'm seeing one for $38, the original Xenoblade for $38, and I kind of want to jump on it, because I want to complete my collection.
Yeah, no.
So you want to have it for every console that it's on?
I already have Definitive in 3D. I have X. I have 2. I have 3. I have all Saga.
Even for a digital code, it's like $90 on Amazon for just Chronicles 2 and the expansion pass.
That sounds about right. $90 for the game and the expansion pass, because the expansion pass is $30. But as far as expansion passes go, it gets you Torna the Golden Country. It is worth the price.
Yeah, no, Torna is an expansion so fucking good. They sectioned it off and sold it as its own game with the code for the rest of the expansion pass.
Yep.
And
that's what that was. I was wondering why what seemed to be a I wonder what seemed to be a DLC bundle cost like $44, but no, that was just the entire other game selling. The Xenoblade Chronicles 2 expansion being sold separately.
Yeah, no, it gets you a few blades in the main game. It mostly gets you Torna. And Torna was worth it.
Worth $53 on Amazon. Separately.
Damn it, I still need a physical copy of Torna, too.
I'm just trying to find penny copies, of a reasonable price.
Out of curiosity, I don't know if this is the case or not, but if you get Torna the Golden Country in, its own separate case, and get Xenoblade Chronicles 2, can you use that to redeem the DLC? Do they have a code for it?
Yeah, no, Torna came with a code for the main DLC.
Okay. I just wanted to double check. Clean the clothes.
I don't know what that does. I've never seen the clothes get dirt. Also, Mio's Dewey sent us hair. It's adorable.
Yeah. They're so cute.
I am one brain cell.
Wait,
I could probably get
you are great,
Xenoblade 1 and 2, but I don't think I could stretch it and get the DLC for 2, or get 3. I'd have to pick and choose, because it's a lot of money to get all of them. About $200.
If you had a Wii, you could just jump on original Xenoblade.
I do not have. I have a Wii emulator.
Start lowering.
Okay, so I don't encourage piracy, but I will sing a little song. Yar har feedle dee dee.
Is Definitive Edition in any way better? Because I imagine it would be.
It came with an extra scenario that ultimately felt like it didn't amount to much.
Yes, sir.
It might be relevant to 3, it might not, I don't know.
What's up with the K-Rounds?
Well,
we're 2 cash
like, it called it the future connected, and it's not the slightest.
Do you control it with a Wii remote, or can you use a Pro controller?
I don't know, but it doesn't really use motion controls at all, as far as I'm aware.
Okay, that's convenient because I like playing old Wii games on like Procons when I can.
Really?
Which, in this case, would be an Xbox One controller, because my emulator has support for that.
It basically just uses the buttons to switch targets, to maneuver around the arts menu, and to maneuver your own character.
Right. If you can do that without Wii remote.
They realized that careful positioning in RPG probably wouldn't be conducive to finicky motion controls.
My own indiscretion has caused you to
and they made a classic.
I'm sorry.
Nice. Okay.
Then
that's definitely doable.
Thank you, Operation Rainfall.
That was all just banter. Thank you very much. Operation Rainfall.
You enjoyed eating our
Like,
mistake,
Reggie can deny it all he wants, but let's be real here.
Yes, I did.
That movement was why we got these games.
I liked it as well.
And then Shulk made into Smash Bros, and the rest is history.
So lend me your strength.
I'm pretty sure Shulk being in Smash is the main thing that got Xenoblade on the map outside of the niche.
Yep.
Yeah, he got Smash.
I certainly didn't know about him before.
I didn't know about him, and then I started looking into him after the announcement trailer, and I liked what I saw.
That's because you have poor taste. I'm jealous.
An interesting story of Mecha.
I'm always extremely late to the party when it comes to these types of things.
The funny thing was, I was kind of tangentially aware of the Xeno series and its weirdness prior to this due to my Soul Calibur phase.
Oh.
Because Cosmos was a sort of guest fighter, and people will say she was 3's guest fighter. She wasn't. 3 didn't have a guest fighter.
Please, not another stickler for the rules.
But her parts were a specific part set in the create a character menu.
Yeah.
It's just that people didn't know about all the other hidden characters because they didn't have their parts all neatly assigned to one version. Like, I have a Japanese guidebook that has entire character recipes for all of them. Whereas people just say, oh, Cosmos is the only hidden character. Just pick all the Type X stuff and give her a scythe. And it's like, she used the scythe once for one attack. She mostly uses her capacity to summon in any weapon she wants. Because... Okay, so
I can afford
Cosmos...
Shaman Stone. Holy shit. Wait, hold on. Wait.
So Cosmos' main gimmick is that she has access to an entire arsenal that she can just teleport in from some unseen warehouse. Well, that and she has... and she has fleet-killing weaponry installed in her torso. Oh, and she can punch ghosts.
That's cool.
That is
by employing advanced mathematics called the Hilbert effect to make them punchable.
Insufferably dusty around here.
Otherwise, they just turn you into pillars of salt.
I am going to overturn myself.
Except for Space Jesus. Space Jesus can also punch
Will
ghosts.
soon be upon us. I ask your patience for just the short
If there was like a bundle for all 3 games that came at a reduced price, I'd fucking love that.
Xenoblade Trilogy. I don't think they could fit that on a Switch cartridge.
I know they wouldn't. I was just, if there was like some triple pack, you know. I do like collecting the boxes of my games, especially for the Switch. So even if it came in like one of those wide packs, like when you get the like if you got like a Pokemon double pack, that'd be nice. I'd appreciate that. But they haven't done it yet because fucking I don't even think they did for the first two, let alone the third.
Yeah, they haven't bundled any of the Xenos yet.
What a filthy room.
It's infuriating. And of course, the lowest prices you can find are on eBay, which I've never ordered something off of eBay.
Same here.
I have all the time. I've only gotten screwed over once. And I got my money back and got to keep the Starbucks thermos they sent me by mistake.
No, that was never my.
Relax.
I was supposed to get a grid man.
Now, let's cut the chit-chat and talk business.
Business time.
I'd like you to eradicate some vermin for me.
Anyway, as I was saying, these various people in red are references to the character Gruff from Xenogears, who was, do you mind spoilers for the plot of a 20-year-old RPG?
It's 20 years old, should be fine.
A band of deserters.
Okay, so Gruff basically showed up to sort of test the main character, Faye, basically trying to unlock the power within him for the purpose of killing God. And he wore a very similar outfit, usually empowering various enemies, giving them power that will describe himself as Gruff, Seeker of Power, reciting a haiku, and then granting them a buff of power and shit, so that they could fight Faye and will inevitably die, usually shrieking incoherently as they did so. With the reveal that he was actually Faye in a past life, because Faye and his lover had been reincarnated over again, ever since humanity first spawned on this planet from a crashed spaceship. It gets weird. Anyway, this one basically refused to just die and fade away after the inevitable tragedy, and instead hijacked the body of Faye's dad.
Checking our status.
With the intent to eventually bodyjack Faye once he'd awakens his true power to take revenge on God for his inability to get laid.
Not like there'd be updates. Oh.
And he was really, really mysterious and charismatic throughout the whole thing.
An icon just popped up over your head.
And that was Gruff in a nutshell. I have no idea if any of the consoles are remotely like that. It'd be kind of weird if they were.
Now I can see an icon.
Udo, are you ready for Fashion Chronicles?
When did we unlock a
feature here we go.
Yes, I'm ready for Fashion. I'm ready for Drip Chronicles.
Drip Chronicles.
I just love that the entire UI is something they can presumably see.
Yep.
Yeah.
They can probably see their arch cooldowns.
Probably.
It's confirmed that they can see the minimap.
Huh? What?
It is midnight. I need to sleep. I have work tomorrow.
Okay, yeah, if you need to head out, then go ahead and go. Medica, we'll probably still be here for a little bit longer. I'm just having too much fun to stop.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, that's Mimi's.
What in the
This has been great. Love you both. I look forward to doing this again.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure having you on.
That is and yeah, I look forward to continuing my commentary and hope to spend half the next stream muted. Please tell me.
I didn't even realize you were muted. I'm so sorry.
Also happy to be a part of the server. I'm just gonna
we suddenly just
pass out
of the blue.
somewhere.
But as if it were always
Jacket
ingrained deep within
Chronicles.
us.
Yes.
Strange.
Get the drip.
Oh, doesn't look like I can get Mimi's gear. Now that's a shame.
Drip.
This it.
Looks better on Uni than on Tile, I'll say.
How come I got Moody Guts and not Noah's, huh?
Drip, drip, drip.
That's what I'd like to know. Your class is the only one I can seem to pick, unfortunately.
What a jerk. Holy crap. Oh, these two, fabulous.
Whoa.
Or should I say abulous?
Without a power
I mean,
frame.
good
Oh,
luck.
yeah. I think Uni's cute.
But cool.
Like, I do genuinely feel bad that she got paired with Four Eyes over there.
I'm all for it.
Yeah.
I will not remember his name. I will just keep insulting him for wearing glasses, despite me loving glasses.
Excuse me. I wear glasses.
Yes, I know that, and I adore you, both because and in spite of, or how do I word this? I love you both. I love you for your glasses. Even if you didn't have glasses, I'd still love you. But this guy, this one guy, I don't have any other way to insult other than calling him a jerk, so I'm just gonna keep calling him glasses.
Okay.
I'm sorry if I offend anyone with the glasses, but...
Okay, so
honestly, it is a bit of... Yes. 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 Yes.
Master skills,
yes.
Blah, blah. Lots of things. Okay.
Yes.
It's going to force me into the main menu. That's fine and dandy. Can change people's classes now, finally. It's going to railroad me into...
We can drip!
Setting everyone's class.
I'm fine with attacking.
But that's good. I want them to be different classes because of the way the game works.
So I got a worker. I can do that.
I'll take real good care of the bad guys.
Yeah. Swapping their classes is kind of mandatory here.
Yep.
The fact that like some of these people only have like 60 attack is kind of wildin'.
Okay, so either I can get an attack boost, but I have my own... Okay, no, I don't. Not for a tank. You don't want aggro down on your tank. You want aggro up. Okay, well, art is active, evades enemy attacks at the cost of crit. Okay, sure. Yeah, whatever. It's only for the attack that you're doing that it does that, I think. Daze, yes.
Daze is nice because it pairs well with the smack with the hammer.
Yep. Okay, so boosts aggro generated when using an arc, or when using this arc, I should say. Reduces damage taken and damage dealt. These are both terrible for him. I'll take the crash out because in spite of the high aggro, at least it does damage instead of lowering my damage.
Well, he's not. I mean, it's up to you. It's your game, but man has like 5 HP now. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's see. What do these do? Ooh.
Ooh.
I like this. Deal extra attack damage when you evade an attack. Okay.
She's still an evasion queen. Hello.
Reduced aggro generated from healing skills. That's probably good, actually. Boost damage dealt.
That's really good.
Yes. Love it.
We love damage-based healers. Fuck yes.
Oh gosh. So, some of my favorite healing characters to play in video games are you at all familiar with Rift?
No.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
So in Rift, there's 4 classes: fighter, rogue, cleric, mage. But anyways, each of the different classes has like 12 or some crap different specializations. You can pick 3 at once, and then it's basically like a talent tree, and you can invest as much as you want into the 3 of them, but you don't have enough to get everything. Typically, you have enough to get like 1 full tree and like a couple more points, or at least to the master skill of that tree. Then you have more points to invest in the others. So, you know, there is meta in terms of...
So, real quick, I'm sorry to distract us, but when you opened that menu, it said expansion pass. So, where do we begin? So, expansion pass for a single player game at launch. I don't know where to start going about talking about this. So every 6 months they will release stuff. We do not know if that is going to be good.
Which game are you talking about? This game?
Chronicles 3, yeah.
Yep. Kind of do.
So, if you buy it right now, you get mostly consumables and color schemes. And then Wave 2 gives you challenge battles, a new hero, and a new quest, and more outfits. More outfits probably means more colors, not actually more outfits.
Well, the hero classes give you more outfits.
Yeah.
For sure.
So, third, more challenge battles, another hero character, more quests, more outfits.
Yeah, I mean, each hero character is a new potential 7th ally, and also a new class.
A new original story scenario for Wave 4. We do not know anything about it. We do not know how long it will be. But I think that is silly. I mean, it's fine. You know, every game does it now. But it's infuriating that you have to spend $90 to get the entirety of a game that just fucking came out. And yeah, I mean, not all the stuff is out yet, so it's not worth that price right now, but, you know.
Yep, I get what you're saying.
But
that's right, I've got Fusion.
for people who really like color schemes, I mean, fucking, it's godly. It's just legendary.
Oh, I just realized something. The arts on the, wait, hold on. I realized another thing. Okay. The shape of the arts, like, on your thing, indicates how they recharge. So, geez, it takes a while to help people up. Okay. Well, it's targeting me. We're dead. Run, Lons, and we're dead.
Run, no!
Okay.
No,
okay. The problem is, it never actually let me rest. And, like, do the thing. Or maybe I did, and it didn't let me do the level up thing.
Oh, God.
Wait, am I
this
really...
This game looks like so much fun.
It is.
I'm really enjoying spending time with you.
I'm really enjoying spending time with you. I was also really enjoying spending time with Medica. I'm sad he had to go.
It is very sad.
I find it annoying that we have different experience values for the different groups. I find that very, very annoying, actually.
So, yeah. I was going to say my guess is that some of them died when you killed an enemy and some people got more experience, but there's no way it would be that perfect.
Like yeah, that it's just actually... based on, like, the experience. Like, they started... So when I first got access to the Agnes characters, they had a specific amount of experience.
Right.
And then it was just like 200 or whatever off from what I had with the other.
Okay, so next time you feel like swapping characters, I'm putting on Santa. If you want me to put points down for that, I will.
Big responsibility.
Well, Senna's a tank now, so that could be interesting.
Yeah.
Okay, I want to kill the
I
shiny
figured it'd be pretty.
I totally whiffed that. Just the absolute wrong art to start. So I know Overfall is one of the arts Morag can use in Xenoblade 2. I don't remember which weapon class it is that she uses it with. But I also need to change everyone's arts. It won't let me change their arts at all. What? Okay, now I'm mad. I'm mad on the internet. Also mad because we can't...
Why are you mad? What
I'm mad because I can't change my arts. I want to be able to give Senna the frickin' shield gun thing.
Yeah, that'd be pretty OP.
It wouldn't be OP. Mons was using it for a while. I must say, it is pretty cute, the juxtaposition between teeny tiny little Senna and the big chonky weapons she uses in both of her first two classes here.
We love tiny people with big weapons.
True. But I know how to use fusion arts.
Though eventually, you will be able to change her class again to if you so choose.
Yep. I probably will. Once I get the ability to.
Senna healer sounds pretty fun.
I mostly just want to see her with the other jackets and stuff. I am a simple... Wait, what? Fusion first. Oh, I see. That makes sense. Yes. I've already used fusion arts before, though, game. Like, I'd love to, but I think I'm killing this thing before the thing, and before it'll be recharged again. Because the freaking Xenoblade 1 style arts in this game have such long recharge times. I don't think I can actually kill it until I use the fusion art. There we go. Smash! I love just how unwieldy huge the freaking sword shield thing is.
Yeah. A lot more nimble there.
Like the way you usually fight.
Yep.
It looked like second nature to you. It was crazy.
You should have seen yourself.
So yeah, I do have the Shulk.
I think I could have thrashed you with a little more practice.
Amiibo. I will be able to get that, but I don't have it with me. It's back home, so we'll have to wait until after. We'll have to wait until next weekend. Not this weekend. Next weekend.
Filled right up. Same here.
Yes, we're unlocking them.
So logically, if we gain enough experience by fighting together, we will become able to use each other's classes.
Yep, and I like the way they do this. They start off by having you learn the ones from the faction they're from a little bit quicker.
Right.
So, Tyon, Mio, and Senna learn their particular classes a little bit quicker than those three learn the classes from the other three party members. And I think that's pretty cool, you know, because like they already know each other.
That's pretty cool.
And I think it makes sense that they would have that sort of bond and be able to learn from each other better. Earn enough CP, class rank increase, can also use Nopon coins to do it.
You can also obtain class ranks by spending Nopon coins.
Yep.
Oh no!
And then mastering arts, blah blah blah. Class ranks normally capped at 10, but by completing certain quests, you can unlock the ability to increase the limit. That's cool.
This is to go even further beyond.
Plus Ultra. Okay. Character class ZR. See detailed info on the class, including the arts and skills you can master. Okay. And then they grade them in the categories. Yep. Yeah, like offense, defense, healing, and difficulty, apparently. Whatever. I see Sword Fighter being high, because you have to keep moving around to get the most out of your arts. Because you have a side attack bonus and a back attack bonus, and they're probably the best ones you can pick on that class.
Yeah.
Okay, character's compatibility with the class is also graded.
When do we get full-on frontal attack bonus? Where you just gotta bash your fucking head into them and hope you don't die.
There are skills with frontal attack bonuses. I think the ogre class has one. Okay,
well, looky there. I didn't know there was non-base classes. I thought we would be stuck with these 6.
Yeah. Okay. So how the classes work?
Well, until the next heroes.
Yeah. Once we get the new hero classes, then we'll be able to. Or once we get hero characters, we'll be able to learn their classes and switch over to them. But yeah, it is time for Drip Chronicles. Are you ready?
Drip Chronicles, yes.
Boom.
Yes. We love Drip Chronicles.
The Drip.
Hey yo. The Drip Tactician is honestly.
Drip.
Tactician and Heavy Guard are both really drippin'.
Yep. The freaking big ass jacket.
Yeah.
Inspired.
It works really well on Noah. It really does.
Yep.
I feel like actually it might be spoilers, so I'm going to question you about it. But I am too curious.
Uni with Lonza's jacket. I love it.
Let me see here.
Honestly, the Sword Fighter looks good on Tyon. Mio's look isn't too bad on him either.
Holy shit, there's a lot of playable characters in this game.
Yeah, sad thing is, you only get to pick one of them beyond the 6 main party members, and don't you dare spoil me on any of that stuff, okay?
I will not.
I will be angry. Like, I've already seen them, like, in the direct, and I know a bunch of them that are coming, but still, no spoiler.
I will not say anyone.
Not until they actually show up.
I wonder what's around here.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. Nintendo already spoiled one of them. It should be pretty obvious. It is a character we have encountered.
I can't imagine what type of fucking stories there are behind this shit.
I have a proposal.
It's unfathomable.
Okay.
There is just.
Broadly speaking, it's either east or
so
west.
we're about at the point
I would suggest
where
we go
Medica
west.
ended his stream.
Why is that?
The first time he streamed it.
The area to the west is under Agnes's control.
There
There is a certain degree of risk, as they'll have deployed a number of units, but it's the quickest way to get south.
What about the east route?
No man's land. None of the colonies have laid claim to it as of yet. However,
they do have
we'd
drift.
suffer a significant time loss.
That is all I will say. Every character in this fucking game has drift.
Yep, even Tyon with the right outfits.
Wait a sec.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna stir
Oh
up the
yeah,
skeeting
dripping all over the place.
There was a degree of risk.
It's dripping so much it's getting all over the hotel floor. I'm gonna have to take this up with the front desk.
Yes.
And we're still gonna
I'm
go.
gonna have to have them send housekeeping.
All I said is that it would be more efficient.
I will not spoil who, but I have
maybe
leaked
we
a character
do need
to
to be more
myself.
efficient.
2
Faster is better.
characters to
We don't
myself
want to be dragging our
who
heels
I
forever,
want to marry.
Hey.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I just have to ask.
I have a couple guesses.
Some agenda.
What? No, certainly not.
Again, I've seen the direct. I know a couple that are coming.
Is the safer option.
I think it's cool. I think once again, I'm not gonna say anything, but some of these characters are cool.
Yep. You can say that Riku and Manana join as a hero. I think that's
obvious.
well enough known.
Yeah. I won't say anyone else because I was curious if there was other classes. There is not just other classes. There's a lot of fucking heroes in this game.
Yep. Oh, there's gonna be so much variety.
Oh yeah.
I hope
some of them don't actually have classes. Some of them are just built different. Some of them are just their own character, and no one can replicate them.
I'd rather take the safe route.
So that's interesting.
Well, shit. That sucks.
The heat. We can probably figure something out.
Not being able to take their classes? I want to be their class.
No, most of them do have classes. It's just that some of them are like using unique equipment that cannot be replicated.
Angie.
Fine then.
There is one in particular who does not. I do not know how anyone else would replicate them, but it's just not possible.
Okay. I think the stream is lagging a little bit.
It is possible.
How does the graphics, or how does the video look?
It seems to be running. It looks the same. The quality seems to be at about 720. So it's not actively lagging. Well, the game a little bit, but the stream itself not particularly.
Yeah, I want to try something. I'm going to try deactivating and reactivating the capture card.
Okay.
See if that fixes it. Sometimes that makes things work a little better.
Quaxian.
Oh wow.
I do regret to inform you that, well, they're blades, so it's kind of obvious, but Praxis and North Theory seem to be in the game, to my knowledge.
Yeah, I know. That's actually kind of a... Okay, huge
It's kind of
spoilerino,
obvious.
not for anything actually game-related, but for my lore. That's probably a good thing for me.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It makes it a little bit... It makes everything a little bit easier.
Yeah, it makes it easier for me to justify the nonsense I want to pull.
I love your little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we've been found.
I just realized I can actually change my arts now, so I don't have to be stuck with these anymore.
Yep.
So I will do that after we kill this thing that had the audacity to attack me.
What even is that thing? It's like a...
It is a knuckle
squirrel. It's like a squirrel hedgehog thing. It's Knuckles from Sonic. Okay. Melissa checked. Melissa still asleep.
This is something
Good.
decent, right?
If she wakes up early again, I'm gonna smack her.
Indeed. But we already agreed with Mio. Let's go back to the east.
Beat her up.
Oh, so it's gonna try and
Kind of same with you.
to
If you start feeling tired, we're gonna end stream. You better, because while I do enjoy this, you need to take care of yourself, and you do have work tomorrow, and it's almost 2 a.m. where you are. So
yep.
After we do the rest of some of the fun stuff, you're gonna go to bed.
Yep.
And I'm probably gonna join you.
Oh, whoa. Gonna join me in bed?
I mean, in sleeping. In sleeping.
You're cute. Who would I even side with in this conflict? They're both wild monsters. Okay, I don't actually understand a lot of things about the, like, conflict things.
I'd side with the get the fuck out of there side. That's what I want to side with.
Okay, arts time. I think that this combo on the Twin Ring class is actually good because, like, Glow Ring is too slow, and I didn't even see it actually, like, do anything. Even though Butterfly Blade has low damage and only has bonus aggro and everything.
Praxis, I think your stream is bullying me.
Why? What's it doing?
I redeemed unlock a random sub 7 times in a row, and I got smug every single time.
I didn't even know I could do that! Okay.
It can, and it did.
Okay,
I just got 700 points.
Here, I'm gonna go into the channel points settings, and I'm gonna change something.
Okay.
Let's see. Lock a random sub emote. I'm going
Oh yeah,
to.
you do need some water.
I'm gonna set this to 10. Go ham. Wait, well, it must be at least 80 points. They're limiting me. Fine, I will set it to the minimum.
Okay.
Why is it?
That.
Oh, that's that.
Smug. Hi.
Must be at least 80 points.
Finally, I fucking got Angie. I finally got Angie. It took like 1,000 points. God damn. I should have just spent the fucking 500. Oh my god. It was a 1 in 3 chance, and it took me like fucking 10 rolls.
Wait, which one is this? Is this highlight my message? I actually do want highlight my message to be not free like the others. I do want that to have a little bit of a cost to it, just so that people aren't like spamming it at me.
Right.
And what's this one? Modifying units. Let's set that one to 82. There, they should all be cheap now. I'm still gonna keep highlight my message at 100, but I actually need to use the bathroom real quick, so I will be right back.
Okay. Fly me to the moon, let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter.
Okay. I am
Hello.
back. Hello.
Welcome back.
Did you have fun while I was gone?
Yeah, I was singing a little bit. Just a smidge.
Dang it, you redeemed water and twice now, and I don't have water to drink.
Then go get some. Hydrate. Hydrate, darling.
Okay. Alright, so as far as I know... Okay, what do we got? Ether defense down, sleep, evasion down. Yeah. No, she's fine with what she's got to start with. I do like Power Ring. The problem with Vortex is there's a couple things that are a problem with it.
Can you run multiple characters on the same class once you unlock it?
Presumably.
Can you like try and stack multiple of the same class? Because I think it would be hilarious to have 6 fucking healers, but that's just me being a little bit of a funny forehead. Like, if you could have like double stacked attackers, that'd be pretty pog. Though, of course, like you get more points from being other classes, right? So.
Seems like they have different power multipliers. Maybe that has to do with their mastery level?
Yeah, I imagine so.
Because they were already mastered, like, with everything. Okay, so let's see. We want Bull Rush, because topple. We want, Crash Out, because AoE and shorter cooldown. Uppercut Slash we can get rid of for Variable Turret. Variable Turret is good. It gives us more defense, and it has a bunch of attacks.
It's base.
I both kind of like and kind of hate how we have to explore to reveal the map.
I think it's
Fog of War style.
Yeah.
Like, I like it, but I also want to know where I'm going.
Right. Well, that's why the big fuck-off marker is right in front of you.
I'm just gonna turn on the tell me where to go directly thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, we got a new teleport location. Nice, new landmark.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
No?
Frickin' horde of knucklehawks and a bunch of dead people to
oh goodness.
I'm right here.
To play the flute for.
How do you go about approaching? Take them out one by one?
That's how I'm gonna do it, because I'm not a big, strong player just yet. And I am still playing on hard, so I'll probably die if I pull any more than 2. And 2 is actually pushing, because Noah's already below half health. Oh, and
Noah
there's
sucks,
the elite
so.
one.
Noah sucks, L plus ratio.
Okay, let's try and topple this guy. Can somebody apply break, please?
Really?
Oh, I guess we boost each other's defense when we stand next to each other as defenders? That's cool.
That is pretty cool.
I
Stops you
like
from dying.
that.
Yeah.
Like, you see that little shield that pops up when we're standing, like, right on top of each other?
Yeah. I think anyone who's within your circle takes decreased damage. But, like, since you guys are stacked on top of each other as defenders, you also get decreased damage.
Yeah.
I wonder if that stacks. I wonder if you put an entire team of defenders, whether you can just not take damage.
Well, obviously...
Probably not, right?
Of course, it would have some... Okay, my aura is a bit bigger than Noah's. Like,
right.
Look at that. He got a little baby aura, and I got the big chunky aura.
Yeah.
Big chunky aura on little
yeah.
Senna. Wait, I have 1 health, but using my freaking talent art there let me survive a little longer.
Oh goodness. Even with your increased defense, there wasn't much that was gonna happen there.
Yep. But frickin' Uni here, being a smart Goro. I want to stay in the healing ring more so than be next to Nella.
Right.
Because I want to get back to
keep yourself alive rather than keep him.
Okay.
Yeah.
You what?
God, I'm still thinking about Xenoblade games. I know it would be better for me to get 1 and 2 first, but like, oh, this one looks really fun.
Well, really I gotta say, so far, and this may be a bit of like weird nostalgia and like the coolness of having both types of art recharge present. I think I like the combat in this one more. Also, I'm gonna try and turn this thing. Can I taunt, please? Attack me, please. Thank you. Attack me and not the healers. I don't want you attacking the healers.
Not the healers.
It's attacking the healers. Stop, please. I'd taunt you, but you won't let me because you won't attack me. And when it's not going through the healers, it's going for Mio for some reason. Right, let's go in the attack up circle. If I boost my attack, maybe I can get more aggro. I swear, this thing is just like randomly targeting us, but especially focusing on our healers. At least it's almost dead.
Yeah. It's almost like it's fucking intelligent and just knows what you're trying to do and is just ignoring you.
I love the way that healers work.
How so?
Well, the way that they, like... Okay, so in Xenoblade 1 and 2, in order to revive someone, you can do it with anyone, regardless of whether they're an attacker or healer or shielder, whatever. Doesn't matter. But to revive someone, you have to use 1 point of your chain attack gauge, which, depending on where you're at in the game, can take a while to charge up. And I like how you can just do it with healers in this game. Like, you gotta hold the A button next to someone if you're controlling them, and it takes a couple seconds, but you can, like, just go up and revive them. So, honestly, I think that having the team of, like, 2 tanks, 2 healers, 2 DPS is a good, solid choice. It might turn out later on to be the case, depending on the ease of access to actual taunts later on, instead of just give me more aggro. Ooh.
Yeah.
That it might be better to have just 1 healer. But I think it'll always be good to have 2 tanks, because, well, unless you... Okay, let's be real. In the very post-game, you're gonna get frickin' crazy combos where you just flatten everything all at once. That's just how this game will be. Like, if I were to go and watch the frickin' NL Super Boss guide video, it's going to be like 6 attackers or maybe 5 attackers and a healer to support, because they actually have support abilities, which is nice. Like, I'm willing to bet there's not a single tank in there, unless there happens to be a tank class that I don't know about that is really good support. Okay, come on, die, please.
I think I reached the point where my brain is only calculating those 2 things now.
Which 2 things?
I'm just no thoughts head empty. Tiredness and funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm not like actively that tired. It's just the fact that like, oh yeah, I've reached that point where my brain is turning.
Uni, revive Tyon, please.
I read one of Ionari's tweets, and then my brain just shut the fuck off.
Yeah, that'll do that. So I think we get like a whole bunch of points for this because there's a bunch of dead people here.
There are so many things I want to try in this game. I want to break the shit out of it. I really do. It seems like a fun game to just fucking disintegrate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Like, there's no way there's not some crazy broken combo later on. That's kind of what...
I think I do want to get this one first. I know it's a sin, but I think I'm going to play them in reverse order.
I don't think that's necessarily a sin. I mean, the games are built in such a way that you can play them in whatever order you like.
Yeah, no matter what order I'll play them in, it won't make sense to me.
Uh-huh. Oh, I don't want to go down and have to climb back up by going around. No, thank you. I want to go this way.
I've listened to you and Medica gush enough that I think I understand a lot of the more major details.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I could handle it. And yeah.
We only just got here.
We got
also, if I get it, and then I catch up to where you are, we can play it together. We can I don't know if we'd co-stream, but I'd definitely be playing it along with you. Because it depends on how quick I can stream.
Yeah, I don't think there's multiplayer in it, sadly. I know there's
no
multiplayer.
No. I would never think so, but being able to just co-stream would be nice.
Yeah. Sure, I'd love to pop on and just talk Xenoblade stuff with you while you play.
Yeah, it'd be fucking amazing. While you're playing, I'm just playing in the background, and we're both making our little progress.
Mm-hmm.
I'm absolutely also playing on hard mode, even if it kills me.
Don't force yourself. I'm a crazy person. I only deactivated it for like those 2 fights, maybe 3 near the start.
Yeah.
But it's like I just want to.
And I'm not going to be rushing through the game quite as fast to get like all the characters. So I'm probably.
To be fair, I didn't even end up being that much faster, if at all faster than Medica. Like.
Yeah, because you ended up dying a lot.
Yep.
Losing progress from just getting smacked in the face.
Yep. Okay.
Which it only lost like 30 minutes, maybe.
And start going for the next actual destination. Because I do want to focus on story until I unlock some new cool stuff. And I know there's going to be new cool stuff to unlock for a while.
So I want to ask you another opinion question.
Sure.
And I know, because I know you love both of them, so I want to hear your honest opinion on which one you like more. Would you prefer, do you prefer Xenoblade Chronicles as a series, or the Tales of games as a series?
Well, definitely Xenoblade.
Because honestly, as I'm watching you play it, it feels very much Tales of Arise kind of vibe. So they're very similar in their respective ways.
So I've only played Tales of Berseria.
Really?
And, yes. I have Tales of Arise. I want to play Tales of Arise. I will likely play Tales of Arise on stream and gush over all the great storytelling and characters and all that, because my gosh, Berseria was so good, and I have very high expectations.
I have heard that Tales of Arise is worse than Berseria, unfortunately. But I have also heard that it's pretty good. It's just a little linear as far as storytelling goes.
I don't care too much about people who whine about linearity. I don't really get. Like, I don't mind it. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it might be annoying if I get steamrolled into trying a boss over and over again and not having any way out to, like, try and improve myself, but that's a different thing.
If you can't do anything, but, like, I've only played the demo of Tales of Arise, and I enjoyed the shit out of it. I have, like, 3 hours in the demo alone.
Oh, gosh.
It's really fun. Every character plays, like, really differently. I, of course, love playing the maid.
Oh.
It tells you where, right? Stop falling off cliffs. You're giving me anxiety. Especially because you keep getting in fights right after.
Okay, I don't want to deal with you. Go away. Go away, big board.
Yeah, are those giant fuck-off markers on your map not where you're supposed to be going?
The big exclamation mark is where I'm supposed to be going. But the freaking... This
the quest. Oh, you're doing the side quest.
Like, I don't know if it's not showing me the right way or what.
Yeah, I think it's pathing you wrong. I think that's what's happening.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Or maybe it's right, but I have no way of telling.
In it.
That's, like, I have never heard a more British phrase. Also, what is that thing? And how can I kill it?
I mean...
yeah, see, I was right. It was trying to guide me the wrong way.
Okay, the first thing is, that looks like a fucking dragon. The second thing, no. You can't. You won't be able to.
It's time! It's
big
time!
Old motherfucker.
Watch. And shush.
Keep it together now, Mimi. I'll drag you along myself if I have to.
I mean, I get that it's hot, but really?
Whether we're talking food or weather, Mio does not take to heat. I knew this would happen.
Heat's never bothered you, has it, Lance?
Nope. I'm made of sterner stuff.
Honestly, I'm starting to feel a little worn out. A spot to rest would be nice about now.
Hey, look! There! Mimi, look! It's water! There's an oasis! Water? Yeah, water! Water! Come on!
Water!
Yeah!
Ah, she said it!
Oh,
water!
Talk about overreacting.
We should be thankful they're back in high spirits.
Let's just hope it's not a mirage.
Quite the burst of energy.
Yep. Okay. I did lower that down to that.
I was thinking that too, Noah. Let's hope it's not a mirage and they're not running towards a demigod.
Okay. There we go.
Still want to know what that big fuck-off dragon is.
There's several of them. Oh, these things look so cool. Okay, there have been other...
shit, that one's close.
There have been other...
Darvis.
There have been other, like, cool-looking things like this, but not quite like this. You know, like, not exactly.
I'm really loving the fucking terrestrial monsters. They're very great.
I want to go here now.
You all right? Well,
that's why the arrow is directing you the wrong way. Also, I'm lower level than the enemies right now. I should probably kill someone.
If you can.
Oh, I can.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Okay, can someone please break it so I can topple it? That would be great. Thank you.
Wow,
Make sure you attack me there, Sneck. Snack is not friend. Snack is food. We're eating tonight. Oh jeez. I think I still have the block bonus with that hit, but ow. It just killed Noah. Almost dead. There we go. Only 104 EXP. Is that good? I don't know. Let's find out. How much EXP do I need to level up? 1360. Okay, so like...
There are mage characters in this game. They're just fuck off far away. I will not say who, because it's actually a cool character. Then again, I think a lot of these characters, even the tie-in ones, are pretty good.
Hey, you remembered his name. You said you would never do it on purpose, but there you are doing it.
It's because it's on screen.
It will basically always be on screen. Or at least while I'm in combat. I'll be in combat a lot. So.
I remember everyone else's names pretty well. Well, I remember everyone's name pretty well, which is impressive, because I don't normally do that very well.
Oh jeez,
how I forget pretty often, but...
Okay, runaway time?
The thing about time is, I forgot the nickname I gave him. So I said the name that was on screen instead.
You silly.
I didn't call him Glasses.
Okay, I kinda wanna play as Lawns for a bit.
Sounds good. Big man, big man. Big man, big hammer right now.
True.
Normally he's big man, big sword, but big man, big hammer is pretty cool too.
Yep.
I do think it's crazy that they just completely fucking changed the stats of the characters once they swap classes. Like, you'd expect like buffs or debuffs depending, but like they entirely shift to the different, like, to the character they're playing as. Or,
yeah,
like,
I think it also switched the accessories I had equipped on everyone too.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it was very nice that it did that for me. It would have been kind of a pain to have to go through and pick them again. I should probably check and see if I have any better ones available, but...
Like...
You know, this works for now.
Mio, you alright?
I forgot what I was going to say. Shit.
Guess I can hold on a while longer.
We must get Mio her water.
We have to get her water. Also, you just being like, oh yeah, I can fight these, and dying like 4 seconds after is a little bit funny.
Okay, for the record, I could have fought those easily, if not for the fact that a whole freaking army of them decided to show up. There were 4 of those things on me. Cannonball!
Strike. Nice, bro.
Okay, so there's 2 this time, and Senna's already got aggro on it while Noah was handling the other one. See, this is how you work. Teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
Ooh, rank up?
Okay. I did, Santa. Come on, it's just a little further to the oasis. Keep it together.
They're all talking over each other again.
Let me dive in.
Okay. Oh, naked Napon.
Oh.
Nice and cool. Thank the clock.
Whee!
Water. Walter!
Alright then. My turn.
You too.
Don't happen every day.
Oh, before his name is translated, Noah's name didn't have an H. It was just N-O-A. That's neat.
Oh.
Everyone else's names were translated faithfully. But Noah would be pronounced strange. English, so I just put an H after.
Never do that again!
Come on. You're already soaking wet anyway. What difference does it make?
The difference is, you're an asshole. What's snuffing difference? Oh, I've got war in my ears now.
What difference does it make? Well, you're an asshole. What's not different?
Oh.
I thought you'd be more concerned about your feathers, but okay.
I've got something to take care of.
What you doing, Tyon?
I'll send it to you now.
Okay, teamwork. That's a little something. I appreciate that.
From the survey branch. Annihilation events occur
Okay, there we go. They do, in fact, see the map.
Annihilation events? You mean...
I'm a map. I'm a map. I'm a map. I can't believe, so... sorry, I lost my train of thought. Yeah, sorry. So Medica mentioned that he was like level 30 plus in this game already. Which means he has to be...
at least.
Yeah, so he's been speed running this fucking game even off of stream. And that's scary.
I don't think speedrunning is the right word. I think they've just been playing it a
Yeah,
lot.
no, he should sink. I just mean he's been sinking fucking hours into it. Unless he's probably just been grinding more than you, but at the same time, there's no way you guys are at the same point in the game and you're like 20 levels below, so.
Well, no, he's been playing a bunch off stream.
Cowabunga, bitches!
He was around the same level as me, maybe 1 or 2 lower, when he finished up.
Man's going to beat the game off stream and then be like, but what do I stream now?
True.
You can't start playing something, then finish it off stream. Bruh.
See, that's how I feel about Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. But, like, no one ever seems to show up to those streams. And also, I don't think anyone's here anymore, because...
Yeah, no one's here.
We should probably wrap it up here. This seems like a good spot to wrap things up. You know, once we finish the chat.
And I don't know. It might be a little painful to you to stop playing.
It is.
But I'm not allowing you to play off stream unless you're on another save file or you want to try something. That's cool. Yeah, I really think I was thinking about getting Elden Ring, but I think I'm really gonna get Xenoblade. I love RPGs like this. Even if I gave it a rough time in the beginning, it's pretty, it's cute. I think it's nice. The mechanics are what's really luring me in, because despite how fucking slow it seems, it also seems pretty advanced in something I could fuck up, frankly. It's a little sad that not many people came to this stream, but it's a new released game, and also it's 2 a.m. for you, 3 a.m. for me, so...
Yeah, well, I don't know if it's, like, the time I choose to stream or what.
You do stream pretty late in the evening, and also when everyone else is streaming. So, normally people who watch multiple streamers will have to pick one, or just have some running in the background.
Yep, lurk.
Like, yeah. If I wasn't actively invited, I'd probably still be balancing you and Melissa. Hell, I might have just focused Melissa, because while I do love you...
Wasn't she sleeping, though?
She is sleeping.
You'd be focusing on someone who's sleeping over me.
No, I would not. That was just an example. Like, Sapphire streamed today. Fucking...
Are we gonna learn how to cook now? Went on little search for tasty treats.
K-Son was live, Astral was live, and I've been wanting to give Astral some love.
Yes.
So like that's a few people, and I've already watched most of this gameplay. Well, not all of it. I missed all of the good parts, which was fucking great.
Well, no
on
wonder
Medica
you were being
stream,
so hard
I missed.
on it.
Yeah, on Medica stream, I missed all of the good parts, and I got all of the slow dialogue boxes.
You came in towards the end, when
yeah. But like, if you didn't invite me to the stream, I probably wouldn't have. I wouldn't have been as active as I have been.
And now you want to get the game yourself, so I've done a good job.
Yep. Yeah. I felt bad in hindsight about it. I need to trust and give you more love. Also, Ace said they were going to stream tonight, and that was a big old fucking lie. But they also said that yesterday, and they also lied then, so it's fine.
I do plan on streaming this every day this week, although Sunday I do want to stream with Candy and Cordy. They wanted to play some Stardew together. Not Stardew, Terraria.
Am I invited? Please tell me I'm invited.
You can join as well, Uda. I'd love to have you play Terraria with us.
The way you worded that sounded like I'm not invited, but I can burden you all.
Well, you just weren't up yet when I was asking them about it.
Yeah. I love spending time with you all.
I think that might be the first time. Well, no, there's probably been some times when we've before been chat together. Okay. Ooh, boosts EXP and rewards received from winning battles. I like
Pretty good, especially for something especially for hard mode, something difficult.
Some rest spots.
Also, I think it's adorable that these two are entirely based off of food. Banana and Riku. They're very cute.
I think Banana is. I think Riku's a little different.
A little bit of spoilers. As far as I know, their class is based off of food.
Okay.
I don't know, but I've read its name.
You did spoiler I'm kidding.
No, I skimmed through the names, and it seemed something like foodie.
Banana's battle soup. I guess this is the only one to select. We have plenty of the ingredients it needs, so that's good.
Yeah, it's called Yumsmith. I will not tell you anything about it, but it's called Yumsmith.
Okay, that sounds cute.
It does. Yep. That is the only thing class or character based I will spoil, because we are pretty much almost fucking there, I think. Also, by the way, I noticed we choose an emote to unlock and unlock a random sub emote are the same price. There's no reason to unlock a random sub emote if you can choose which one you want. So you should probably just remove random sub emote.
I don't even know if I can.
It is one of the default ones, so it's possible you can't, but
yeah. I can disable them though.
Walter. I now have 969 channel points. Let's go!
Okay, there we go. Yeah, I disabled the sub-only mode because I'm not going to do that. That would be just me, and if she ever shows up on the stream again, Melia.
Melia will show up on stream, of course she will. You guys are friends.
True. And she'll show up and spam all my cute emotes at me. I love my cute emotes. Ooh, we're gonna learn.
I was gonna say who are we gonna raid, but literally the only person in chat is me.
Well,
so
tell you what, if you like, you can pick someone. I should probably take a look and see who I can find.
I do only have 3 people on mine right now, and it's Miss Sapphire, the Miss Sapphire. She's doing
her
some
before.
art.
Yeah, I actually wanted to try collabing with her at some point.
Sarimus, a cute little slime VTuber, is playing Phasmophobia with 8 viewers. And Melissa is sleeping with 53 viewers, which is kind of insulting because more people watch Melissa sleep than people watch you play Xenoblade.
Well, it is a
54 times the amount, technically.
Hey, I was at 7 for a while.
You were at 7, which is... Oh, hold on. She dropped to 53. She'll be up pretty soon, though, so, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really matter, who we raid, because it'll only be us two. But, you know. We streamed too late, all the people had to leave.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, I mean, Ghost slept, and Melia probably slept, and or Keiki had to sleep, and
Cordy definitely slept.
Medica had to sleep, and fucking, yeah. Pretty much everyone who came in has actively said, I'm getting sleepy, so I'm gonna go to bed. So we're probably streaming a little too late, but at the same time, you couldn't have gone much earlier, or I wouldn't have been here on time.
Yeah.
That's the struggle.
Okay.
I wonder what banana tastes like.
Must be thanks to Manana's cooking.
What do you think no puns taste like?
They are not for eating.
I know they're not for eating, and it's kind of like asking what a human would taste like.
True.
What do you...
Nopon are just little furry, funny humans.
Yeah, they are. They normally would talk. They used to talk in a fancy British accent before they thought, oh, we'd be cuter if we talked in uwu, so they started doing it.
Yes, I did play that side quest in Xenoblade 2.
It's so fucking stupid, I love it.
That quest is so much fun. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess there's a cutscene for this frickin' Sneck. Hello, Sneck.
Hello, Sneck.
I love how we're just standing in front of this big-ass snake and talking like it's not right in front of us, about to attack us. And why isn't it actually about to attack us? Like, why isn't it attacking us right now? It's so close. It should be doing
read
that.
something earlier that I need to verify. Real quick. Hold on.
Okay, this is the final boss of the night. It's 4 levels above us. Can we handle it?
I believe in you.
Well, that's good, because I don't.
That is pretty high. Ooh, I just found something very high. Very interesting, very cool. Very nice, very fresh, very cool.
Okay, well.
Whoa, holy shit, why does Rex get so much drip after Chapter 7? What the fuck?
Yup. He sure does.
He's so dripping. What the fuck? I'm lost. I ended up going on Rex's Wikipedia page and I saw post Chapter 7 and I was like, oh, I wonder what he looks like. He's fucking dripping! He's dripping!
True! he looks much better in green and white than in his stupid little hot pants. Okay, people are dying. Stop. Stop killing people. We're all dead. Wait, were we supposed to lose this? Apparently we were supposed to get our butts handed to us there. That's good. That means I didn't completely goof it up. What friends doing? There's 6 of you. What is point of numbers if all fight separate and not together? Fight together?
Water?
Water? Water. I love the way she says water.
No, you fools! Combine! Fusion! Transform! You need me to do something? Tactics, tactics, tactics.
I feel like there's more of the game that... Oh, chain attack. Okay.
Oh. That's pretty important. Oh, that is pretty important. Oh, got me leaning forward. Hello. Gotta fill up your chain attack here.
Yep. Hopefully we keep Noah alive for long enough to actually, benefit from it.
I won't be so sure. No.
Somehow Noah has either not been attacked at all or dodged all of the attacks.
I think Noah has invincibility. Noah has invincibility right now. They can't die because this is a tutorial battle.
Well, the rest of us don't, and it just frickin' toppled all of us at once. That frickin' attack of the snack is stupidly OP. Okay.
I think your health can't get below 110. I think that's how it works.
Okay, upon starting it, you see 3 orders. You can compare the completion bonuses to be gained with completing each order, and choose whose order to go with. Okay, pick an order. Attacks gain a 60% chance to bypass defense. Increase defender aggro by 30% and grants attack up to all allies. Ooh, I like the attack up. Reduce enemy physical defense by 30 percentage points during the chain attack. Let's do Tyon, actually.
Yeah, I think so too. Water.
Okay, select party members and hit with arts to collect tactical points, with characters awarding different values. Reach 100% tactical points or more to complete the order. You can maximize bonus TP gain by using characters the same affiliation or meeting other conditions to try out all the different abilities. Okay. So the criteria for the active party member special effects can aid your chain attack. First Blood, using an attacker to make the first strike, nets you a large amount of TP. Attacking with a healer guarantees that the total TP doesn't exceed 99%. Wait, why would you want that? Don't you want it to get 100?
So that you can do more attacks. Because you can just chain more attacks while it can't move.
Okay. Complete an order with a defender to reactivate the character with the most TP. Okay.
So you would want to go attacker, healer, defender. Yeah, because if it ends, it'll just you won't get the you won't get the good stuff. Yeah, I'd say oh, that's smart. That's smart. Oh. Yeah, no, this is a cool thing. This is really cool.
Yeah, I have no clue how to do it well.
I fully understand it. And you could have done it better, but that was still pretty good.
Oh.
Oh. Oh. So it keeps going.
Okay. I bet there's gonna be ways that people come up with
Party
to
members
just get
get
it
another
infinite.
turn. Oh yeah, probably. Oh. 60%. Okay. I'm pretty sure both of those attackers do something. More or less, just different wording.
How did I manage? How did I get 63% there?
I don't know, but it's probably good for you.
Okay, that actually looks like very little damage. Only 8808. When the chain gauge is fully depleted or when there's no one left who can act, the chain attack ends, and you show the results. Yep, I got that. I got that when I absolutely failed to do anything useful. I really want to get the ability to chain arts into each other.
Well, they're spam attacking Noah, and you can see the damage numbers hit most of the time, and he's not dying. So I think you're safe for this battle. Maybe. No. Never mind. They were just missing a lot. Oh boy. Oh boy. Your Noah might die. Oh no. Maybe. That evasion up circle was doing work, unironically.
Can someone please topple? Okay, it seems that it won't lower my health below a certain amount.
Yeah.
Like a certain percent.
It does seem that way.
So healers are useless in this fight, aside from their buffs and stuff. Speaking of which, I should
you can swap characters mid-battle, right?
Yep, I can.
Maybe you should topple with one of your characters and then swap to a character that has cannonball, or like wing.
I want to try and launch it if I can. Can y'all topple it again, please? That would be great. Oh, he's about to do the bull snap again. I don't even know why I'm like sort of censoring my words. Like, we've said much worse words this stream.
Yes. No thanks to me. What? This game is going on longer than we expected.
Yep. I wasn't expecting this fight to take this long.
I told you I expected this to be a 6-hour stream, but now it's 6 hours 40 minutes. You might get another chain attack if you go.
At this rate, it looks like it. Chain attack again. Okay, what are my options this time? Wait, does that reduce it out?
I think you'll almost always have an attacker, defender, and healing. then you would want to... that was a bad move. It works out, I think. You know, I think you either want to fill the bar as high as possible, or you want to fill it as little as possible, depending.
Yeah. Yeah, it really does depend.
Yeah.
Well, this thing may not be able to kill us, but it can certainly be a nuisance.
I do think you would have died 4,000 years ago if you didn't have a municipality.
Easily.
Which is horrifying, because I don't think it was supposed to be this hard.
Well, we are under-leveled pretty significantly for that fight, so that's why none of our breaks were working. There was like one break that worked.
Yeah. That went way better than before. Did it? Did it, Senna? Did it really? Did it go better? 3 out of 5 started. 3? That's sparing.
Oh,
no, that's sparing. Riku's being kind.
Riku is being savage. Wait for later in what he says.
Patronizing much, Fluffball? Hey, that is a slur, Lance. You can't say that.
You can't use that word. Only we can use that word.
You can't say that. I don't think Fluffball has negative connotations.
No, it's a cute.
We got Riku's whatchamacallit.
Yay, gem crafting. We got his eyeball that he was looking for. The glaring eyeball. There's a lot of stuff to pick up in the water here.
Let's dish him out whenever we can.
I think Manana has one of the cutest no-pawn character designs.
Yeah, they really went over the top, making her super duper cute.
Mm-hmm. Like, all no-pawns are meant to be purposefully fluffy and adorable, but, like, Manana's just another level of super cute.
Yeah, I think the only other...
I do want a Manana plushie more than any other no-pawn that I've seen.
I want a Tora plushie, but that's just because I'm a real sucker for Xenoblade 2.
Right. I mean, it did kind of inspire a lot.
Ooh, there's another ether
of things. Oh.
I still don't know what it will do beyond the stuff we've already used it for, but apparently you can have up to 99 of it at a time. So, okay. Seems like a good spot. Let's find someone to raid. Okay, so, looks like she finished up. Well, VT LED's still going. She goes late.
Right.
Honestly, I'm following a couple people who are live right now who have less viewers, who I'd like to raid, but I actually don't even remember who they are. I need to refresh my memory. I don't just want to randomly raid people I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so alright, let's get the raid started.
Friend raids.
Oh, she's got 30 viewers right now. She's not doing bad at all. Raid time.
Not bad at all. Awesome. Okay. Wow. That was fun.
This was so much fun.
That was Yep, that was probably one of the most fun streams we've had, despite it not being, like, super. What the heck is happening on my screen? Oh, Final Fantasy 14. That's